30, nigga. We only get 3.
Man, huh? No, we still gonna hit him with the 30 though.
All right.
Just to show that we, you know what I'm saying?
Let me see how we expand this thing.
All right. Publish.
Right here. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, we good. If you wanna
Oh, Wyatt's in here. I'm gonna kick him in here. I'm about to blast you the link right now. That's that YouTube link.
yeah.
Yo, what's up with Wyatt?
What's up, fellas? How we doing?
Yo. Good evening. How's it going?
In, man. We getting it in.
It's going well. This is the inaugural episode here.
This is it, man. This is it.
Awesome.
Like Michael
Glad
Jackson.
to be a part. How you been, bro?
Oh man, just chilling, man. How you been? How's everything?
Good.
Long time no see.
I was off Facebook for years. I think that's where we dropped off contact. Fucking, I'm good though. Lots of ups and downs, and I'm hoping I can share some of the results from the ups and downs with you guys, and maybe get some info out on some plant medicine for the people.
Definitely.
Hell yeah.
I took some notes. I got what?
All right, let's blast this link out.
Yeah, I'm doing that on my end right now too. Give me just 1 second back.
Hold up. You want me to do the same? I could do the same. Let's see. Do I just take the link? Do I just take the link from the browser up here and just share that out?
Nah, I just put it in the. It's a YouTube link. I just put it in the private chat. Let me see if I could.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
You see it?
Yep, I got. Let me.
Hey, that picture got the throwback Selfmade on there.
Yeah, it got the throwback rap picture on there. For real.
Catch me cruising solo in my 2
That shit went through. Oh yeah, no, we Gucci. Let me make sure. 1 second. But yeah, man, it's a beautiful thing. First episode, and this is gonna be a real crazy topic and shit. Before we get it in, Wyatt, because you were one of the first people to tap in, right? In terms of responding to, us actually doing this podcast and shit, right? In terms of social media. No, he's black.
His service is a little low on my end that I see.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he only got 1 bar.
Oh, yeah. My shit went up back up to 4.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, okay. You got
Yeah. I heard him. He said he might have to come back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm ready to start getting these questions popping because this is I'm a host, but I'm on this one, I'm riding. I might ride shoddy, like you understand what I'm saying, but again, this is gonna be a learning experience for me. I want to hear people's different angles of light. You understand?
Yeah.
This is gonna be dope, man. Because again, when I don't want to say the beginning of my journey, but when I really started getting it in and getting that throat chakra popping, that's when people started asking me, did I ever, deal with any psychedelics and shit like that? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I was just like, okay, so people are interested about it. So this is one of the shits that, I used to talk about. And now we have more than one angle of light. You know, we're gonna have some people rock in.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that you are you know,
it's big. It's getting big. You know what I mean? Like that wave, man, is getting big. I like you saying, I'm seeing a lot of people talk about it. Okay, he's coming back.
definitely.
Let's see if we can get him back in here. He definitely got better bars this time.
Okay. But yeah, you're damn near on like guru status. If not
on the shaman status, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But yeah, like I remember, you know, years ago, when I used to talk about it, and it was like, you know, nobody was on that wavelength, you know what I'm saying? But
right.
now I'm definitely starting to see just the conversation and, you know, a lot more people talking about it. So
Definitely.
it's cool to, you know what I mean, have these types of conversations, especially on platforms like this where we can really, you know what I mean, push that type of message out.
Exactly.
Now, I don't know why my internet is tripping, but come on.
So let me see.
There we go. Just hitting the link to certain people.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely.
Asking for it, you know what I mean, if they didn't get it already.
This shit lit.
I was trying to get it on the Instagram. That's when I'm gonna have to figure out how I could even post a link to Instagram.
Oh, to the Grammy, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But can we do a proper intro? Are we going to?
Let's do it. Let's do a proper intro.
Are we live on YouTube right now too?
Yeah, we live, baby. We live.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the Free Your Mind podcast.
What?
What's poppin'? First,
welcome.
I am the co-host. You know, my name is Woon. Like, you know what I mean. So if you follow me on IG, I am Mr. Woon. That's MR.WOON 916, Mr. Woon 916. More or less my film page, but you know, I be on there doing my 1-2 thing. But you know, then we got the co-host. Go ahead and rock, man. Dougie.
Yes, sir. Selfmade in the building. Another co-host for Free Your Mind podcast. You can also find me on Instagram at the God Selfmade. You know what I'm saying? Nice and easy. And yeah, man, welcome. You know what I mean? Welcome to everybody that's in here, jumping in the chat. We about to pull in Wyatt.
I'm back.
Craig. There we go.
There we go. Oh, he's in here. Okay.
We're in here.
Topic of discussion, man, is the psychedelics. Started off, man. Like, what got you started? How did you know what I mean? Like,
okay, yeah. So, well, I've been eating mushrooms. The first time I ate mushrooms, I was like 16. So I'm like about to be 33, but I had a long stint in the military. I had eaten some mushrooms a couple of times, never for therapeutic. It's always like, hey, we're going to trout, you know what I mean? And that's how I think a lot of people start. And from there, like when I got out of the military, I was drinking, doing meth. I was fucked up, bro. Like I was lost. I was a very lost person. And I didn't really have direction. And I started just, I was just doing all the drugs, right? But as I would take LSD, I'd take mushrooms, and it seemed like every time it would get me a little bit closer to where I needed to be. And I had some things happen. The bank came and put an auction date on my house and said, you're not paying your fucking bills, so we're going to sell this motherfucker. And I go, okay, I got to quit drinking. I got to quit drinking because I can't be homeless and a fucking drunk. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna be struggling, I gotta have my wits about me. So I quit drinking, and that just crossed the 5-year mark with no booze.
All right, congratulations.
And that gonna put me on the path.
Man,
Thank you. that kind of put me on the path, and I just started doing more. I would just take more psychedelics. I would eat a lot of acid. I would, which I still to this day, I don't know how to do LSD therapeutically. There's some books out there that I'm going to be getting into to kind of figure that out, but it's fun to me, right? But mushrooms, it got to the point, okay, I'll fast forward. Last year, April 2020, I had gone like 6 weeks sober. No coke. Coke would give me the meth almost every time because I'm like, why am I doing coke? It costs too much and it doesn't last that long. And so I would go back to meth, which is really sad, but like that's just what it was. And so, but it got to the point I was sober for 6 weeks off of all that shit, and then I fucking relapsed, and I was crying in the mirror like, fuck, how did I get back here? Why does this keep happening? And then, so I had read a great book on this. It's called How to Change Your Mind, and it's by Michael Pollan. He's a Bay Area guy, fucking old school author. He's fucking great, though. All of his work is all immersive. So if he writes about something, it's because he did it, not because he, read about it. Right? And so he was talking about in the book that the 20-year cigarette smokers off of one dose of fucking psilocybin, a big dose, could break a 20-year smoking addiction. And nicotine is the most addictive substance on the planet. It's more addictive than anything. And I couldn't smoke it either. I would get tweed and fucking chain smoke. And so I'm like, okay, let's I had a buddy who had taken large doses a bunch of times, and I said, can you please come to my house and I'm ready for a big dose and I'm ready for change, and I'm willing to do anything. I said I was willing to do anything just to even try to stop this shit. Like, fucking, we're at the wit's end here. I can't stop, apparently, even though I have all these things going and I'm trying to just be good. I just couldn't stop using it. And so I go, okay, we're gonna try and quit smoking tobacco. Instead, I didn't put these expectations. So here's how it works, right? When you're going to take they call it a heroic dose, which is 5 grams of mushrooms or more. Woo. Now, when you take a heroic dose, you're gonna meet God on a heroic dose, buddy. Fucking. When you take a heroic dose, what happens in the brain? Is you have this thing. It's called the default mode network. Now, your default mode network, we are fucking robots with flesh and a fucking supercomputer of it. That's what we are, right? And so computers can be hacked. You can get viruses. I look at addiction as kind of a virus, right? You have a virus. It keeps replaying this bullshit, and it's fucking up your system every single time it replays. And so I go, okay, we can break this cycle here. So I wanted to just focus on the nicotine. Now, what happens to your brain? The default mode network resets and then reboots, right? And so it's important that you have an intention set or a prayer or whatever. Like, I walked around for like a week before that shit going. I just kept saying out loud why I'm doing this because I didn't want. I was paranoid that like last minute some other thoughts were gonna come up in my head and I was gonna, be taken off into the abyss on some bullshit that I wasn't trying to do. So, anyways, my prayer was, I said, please help me understand why I'm an addict, because if I can understand why I'm an addict, then I can understand how potentially to fix it. And so, I got 6 months of relief out of that. I ended up and we'll get into that. So, like, it's not a perma fix, right? Like, growth and healing is something that you gotta focus on like daily, right? It's got to be your mission, right? To get better as a person. And so what happened was I got 6 months of relief from this, and then my people were doing coke at this house. I could do some coke. I think for the first time in my life, I could do like 2 lines of coke and then leave, go home, be good. I was like, wow, holy shit, I'm in control. Dumbass move. Anybody out there thinking that's a good move? Not a good move. It slowly but surely led me back down. I had a fucking full-blown relapse, and then I went back to mushrooms again. Boom, fucking, and then that was like I had a really bad relapse in August, man. And I took another 5 grams, and I fucking been good ever since. And this time, I will not open that fucking door ever again. No way. No fucking way. Because it's like this. You have a demon on your back, right? And then the mushrooms or the ayahuasca, I've had four ayahuasca experiences. The ayahuasca, it creates a distance with that demon. That demon's now like further in your rear view. Okay. Now, if you're not spending your days trying to create more distance between you and that fucking demon, it will come back. It will come back for sure. And another example of that, I have a friend of mine. He was raised in a meth house, smoking meth with his mother at age 15. He is 48 years old. He did not stop using meth 33 years. I've tweaked it and geeked it for a long time, bro, and I've never heard anybody with this kind of track record. And so I was tweaking with him before I got sober the first time, and then he was like anti-hallucinogen, and then he saw how it worked. You know, he's like, oh, this fucking kid is I have not tried Toad, but if anybody can find some, I'm game. I see the guy I have not tried the Toad. A great video on the Toad. If you YouTube Mike Tyson, Tony Robbins, the Toad, it's amazing. They even did animation for it. It's great. But so this guy, he was on 33 dope for 33 years, and we 5 grams ass, and he had 8 weeks of sobriety after that. And we the goal was to get him sober for a week, because he's never been able to be sober for even 1 week since his whole life. He's 48, you know, and he got 8 weeks out of it, and ultimately had a little bit of a relapse. And we're gonna go back on the mushroom. You know, it's like fucking it's a battle, and it's like, hey, you got 3 decades worth of addiction. Okay, it's not gonna be cured in one afternoon. There's just no fucking way. Okay, not even if God himself shows up, I don't know if that could work, right? And so that's what I want to convey, because I made a video soon after my first like when I got clean the first time, when I finally got free from it, and I walk around thinking like, oh, I'm cured. You know what I mean? It's like, no, that's not how it works. Like, you don't have to keep taking psychedelics. You just have to keep taking steps that are going to put you where you need to be versus where you used to be. And I would say the main benefits from eating, and look, there's different classifications, doses of mushrooms, right? Everything. I recommend anybody who's curious, you try a microdose. It's so fucking small. It's like 0.2 of a gram is the entry of a microdose, and then there's what's called a full dose. And a full dose, hey there, a full dose is like 2 grams, and then a therapeutic dose would be like an eighth, 3.5 grams, and then a heroic dose is 5 grams or more, right? So there's different levels to the experience, right? I heard somebody say taking a microdose is like getting a kiss on the forehead by an angel, and then taking a heroic dose is like flying through hyperspace on the back of the angel. And I don't recommend.
Sorry.
It's all good. I don't recommend, like people just go out and take a heroic dose out of desperation. I've also seen that go bad for people. Like some guy, like I'll get this to you guys and anybody listening. I'm gonna put together a series of videos from YouTube that I've learned from, that I feel like, okay, if you've watched all these videos and heard these people talk, that you should have a pretty good idea of what to do, how to kind of get into it, so you can kind of, I guess, self-medicate in that way. But
I got a question. So I got a question real quick. Because you said you was asking yourself a week prior why you were addicted, correct? Am I saying that right?
No. It was the prayer was if I can understand how or why I'm addicted, then I can understand how to fucking get through it.
Right. Okay. So did you ever get that answer?
I did.
Okay.
So childhood trauma. It's all rooted in childhood trauma. Even and I will send you a video. It's the best video on understanding this addiction. And the 2 other, I've taken heroic dose 3 times. The 2 other times I've listened to this video like on repeat going into it, because it helped you understand and forgive yourself for this. Like, look, this isn't a choice. Like, nobody would ever choose to be a drug addict, bro. Like, nobody would choose that. Now you go, oh well, the decision to use is a choice, and it is, and that's where it gets really complicated. It's not black or white. It's not an on or off switch, right? So, basically, it's all rooted in childhood trauma, and that's what I learned. And it was like it was just heavy. And I'm not gonna lie, I laid in my bedroom, and I when you do a heroic dose, or at least how I've seen success with it, you sit in a room by yourself with you some like low key meditation music or no music, in the dark or with an eye shade, until it's over. You're looking inwards. That's how you get the view is inside, right? Because in fact, I had a friend. He had an eighth of mushrooms, and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna watch Guardians of the Galaxy and some other shit." And I said, "Dude, fuck no, bro." I said, "You sit in your fucking bed and fucking lay there, dude, and see what happens." And dude, this guy's been a Christian man his whole life. He said the God that he's believed in his whole life showed up in his fucking room. Like, right, and he had a conversation with God, like the God he believes in, right? And so it's like that's why you sit in the room by yourself in the dark, right? But I'm not gonna lie, man, I laid in there and screamed, cried for 3 hours probably, bro. It's brutal. It was more like an exorcism that first time, honestly. And actually, the second one I did wasn't even to treat addiction. It was I just said, I don't like religion really. I think it's kind of a cancer, but like to each their own. But God's real. Like I've learned about God through this. I used to be an atheist for like 15 years, like hardcore. That shit ain't real. Oh, eat 5 grams of mushrooms, bro. You'll fucking know. That shit's real. Something's out. Something made all this shit, right? Something made it all. Fucking, I don't know what it is. The shaman I go to, he won't refer to as God. He refers to it as source. And source, is very, anybody can get with that, right? And so, yeah, I said, God, I surrender. Heal me from things I cannot heal myself, and show me the things that I need to know. And God fucking killed me in my room, bro. Like I'm convinced. I'm no longer afraid to die. I died in my room. I died. It was like, and I've also, the weird thing from that one is
Let me ask you something about that real quick, because I know, because you're saying a lot, and I want to kind of,
hit the pause on me.
especially with what you just now said. You said that God killed you, right? Because that's a real deep thing to say, right?
Yes, it is.
In terms of, because there's sometimes I talk to a lot of different people about a lot of different things, and sometimes when we talk about death, people don't understand when we die, because we're still living. So they think like, how can we be dead, or how do we die, but we're still here? But there's a certain part of us that has to die off in order for a new part of us to be reborn and shit, right? So making that transition. So when you say die, when you came back alive, right? Did you come through with a different state of being, or was it something that you understood about yourself in a new light, or like how was that rebirth, quote unquote, or so to speak?
Yeah, so I would say that particular experience was like not as therapeutic as the first one, for sure. Okay. But what happened was, so when I said God, I surrendered. So God, in this vision that I had, it was God leveled everything, dude. It was Cloverfield, Cataclysm. The banks were all leveled. All political ideologies were fucking just completely annihilated. Like they're worthless. Don't like I don't cater to any political ideology like at all because of this. Like it's like right. That shit ain't real, bro. These are just ideas that people have taken way out of control. And so and the banks, like he said, money isn't real, but you have to have it in order to be free. Like that's the really brutal part about money. It's like, fuck money. It causes a lot of problems, but also if you have money, you can also do a bunch of good with it. And so, but anyways, everything got leveled, and I died, and I went to some other place, man. And the powerful thing from that was I haven't been sad hearing about anybody die ever since, because when I was an atheist, I would get really shook when I'd hear about people die. And because I just thought you're dead. You're in the ground. Fucking throw in the hole.
Right.
Now I know that we go somewhere else. This consciousness, like we are, the way I look at it is we are like a TV. okay, and we're a receiver for shit, right? So when TV gets broken, the TV signal does not stop. The TV signal is still out there, you know, and so that kind of all drove that home for me. Again, in every experience with everybody is completely different. The reason why I brought that up is because, like I said, I didn't really have an intent like, oh, I will work on this particular thing in my life. I just surrendered to God, you know, and I got fucking smited in my room. So the intent is so important. Like, if you don't have an intent set, I would say do not take a large dose. Now, you can take a small dose and you'll have fine time. But if you're trying to some inner exploration, you got to have your mindset, because like this, when that default mode network reboots, you got to have a command. You would type in a command. You want it to reboot with something. And that's what that prayer is. That prayer or affirmation or whatever you want to call it, right? And so, you know, I would say that's the most important for anybody out there trying to take a dive. Just make sure your intention is set, because you're creating psychological break in your head, and you want it to be there's a term that they use. It's called set and setting. Now, your mindset and your physical setting. This is why when people go to a concert and they take too many psychedelics, they fucking flip out and have a horrific time, because there's so much shit going on. It's out of their control. This is why you want to sit in your bedroom in the dark, knowing that there's no disruptions coming, because you're undergoing a psychological break in order to fix some things that you got, or just come closer to God, or whatever you want to do. You know, it's whatever your intent is. And I bet you Satanists could probably use this and tap into whatever evil shit that they're into. You know what I mean? I think it's just whatever you're focused on, that it'll reveal things like that. And I will have to get back with you guys on this, but my theory is I'm gonna take a heroic dose every 6 months for 2 years. 4 doses for the next 2 years. And then after that, I think that'll clear out a lot of trauma. And I think once you clear out your trauma, you can then start asking the medicine for all kinds of answers that man could not give you an answer to. That's my theory. And that's kind of, I'm exploring inner space that way. Outer space, but inner space, you know?
Okay, so I have a question on that too.
Yep.
Because you had mentioned something earlier about the different doses. You said, you know, the micro dose, and then what you say, like I forgot the middle one that you said, and then you said the heroic dose.
So it goes microdose. It's like a gram or lower, and then a full dose would be considered 2 grams. And then a therapeutic dose would be considered 3.5, and then the heroic dose is 5 or more.
I got you. Okay.
Yep.
I really, because you want to know what, and I'm gonna have probably like a lot of questions, because I did shrooms one time, and it was a micro dose, right?
Okay.
Me personally, I'm gonna keep it a band with you. I didn't have any intention other than to see, you know, what everybody else was saying that it does, right? So a lot of people who I was dealing with prior to that who hasn't took them was like, you know, well, I don't want to take them because, you know, I might have a bad trip, or I might not come back, or I might, you know, all these different things that was in their mind, all these different scenarios that could have possibly play out. And so when I took the ones that I had, it was probably like 2 stems and 2 heads. Like, you know, I don't even know what that would weigh out to be. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
But so I was out in a dope setting. I was out in Reno at this time, and where I stayed at, it was kind of like in the mountains. And then, you know, I had my fireplace going and shit, like outside. Like, you know, I had a fire going. I was out there roasting marshmallows and shit. It was the perfect night, right? And so I'm just out there chilling. I'm like, man, let me go ahead and see what's popping with these. So, you know, I put them in some Mike's Hard Lemonade, out of all things, because I heard that they're nasty. Like, if you just try to chew them up, hey, don't be shaking your head. That's what I had. I had what I had.
No.
But so I'm sitting there, and you know, I just let them marinate for a little bit. So I set it to the side, and then I'm knocking down the rest of the Mike's Hard Lemonades, and I'm like, all right, bottoms up. And I damn near forgot that I put them in that one. Like, you know what I mean? So by the time I started drinking, I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh shit, that's the shrooms. Okay, boom. Swallow them and everything. Then I was just like, okay, and I'm waiting. and I'm outside, and I'm a stargazer, you know, naturally. So I'm stargazing this shit. I'm seeing little shit floating in the sky, doing whatever, natural shit. Like, you know what I mean? And 30 minutes pass by. I'm like, 45 minutes pass by. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? An hour passed by. I call Selfmade. Hey, or did I call you or did I text you? I think I text you, right?
You. I think you called me.
Did I call you?
Yeah, I think you called me.
Yeah. So I called Selfmade. I'm like, hey, bro, is there a such thing as like Bammer's rooms and shit? Like, what's going on? Like, you know what I mean? And you know, he was asking me because, you know, I know I called him because, you know, he's the go-to guy. That's the main person that I talk to when dealing with shrooms or whatever. So he was like, yeah, well, what was the dosage? And then so I showed him a picture of what I had. He was like, nah, bro.
That ain't it. That wasn't it.
So and I was thinking that because naturally, you know, I'm always, you know, what I like to call purging, right? Or putting myself through purgatory, and I'm always in my mind and I'm always trying to figure stuff out. So I was thinking that I was, you know, I was above that and it wouldn't affect me how it affects other people. Like, you know what I mean? So I was just like, okay, well, maybe that's it. But when he told me what he told me, it kind of secured me. So I'm just like, okay, well, you know, well, maybe something. But I know when I went to sleep later on that night, because I was more, you know, in my subconscious, and then I felt like a little something, but it wasn't too major. Like, you know what I mean? But again, I did not have any intention when I was doing it. So I was just gonna let the ride play out like how it was gonna play out. Like, you know what I mean? But and I'm saying that to say that, like, you know, so when you say that if you don't have any intentions, do you think that it would still kind of like show you what you need to be showed? Like, you know what I mean? If you are on the proper dosage?
Yeah. Can you hear me? It's still my mic.
No, you good.
I don't know. You good?
Okay. What's it called? So, no. The intention. I mean, you can set an intention with smaller doses. The intention is only vital, in my opinion, only vital for the large dose because you're creating a psychological break.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And so, with the smaller doses, dude, you can have so much fun with it. I ate a gram today and went on a hike. It was awesome. You know, it's like colors popping a little bit. You know, get a little warm tingle inside, and so yeah. I mean, you can eat smaller doses and go about your day. Honestly, like I do all the time. I probably eat mushrooms 4 days a week. Smaller doses, obviously, because with the large dose, you don't want you like for instance, I read a book called The Psychedelic Explorer's Guide by Dr. James Fadiman, and he suggests that you should wait 6 months to 12 months between large doses. And it's because it's like picture your life as like a snow globe, and you shook it up, and then all the little shit is settling. It takes a while for it to settle. I mean, you fucking think about these, like my guy that we did the heroic with. He's like, dude, I'm still thinking about some of these shits, the visions that I came through in my trip. Oh, the crazy thing about his experience, actually, so his mother died, and he was on bad terms with her, and in his trip, she came into his vision and said, okay. Like, that was like a big thing that he took away from that like really helped him out. Because
hey, we got a couple people in the chat saying that your noise is choppy. I'm kind of hearing it a little bit.
Let me get rid of my AirPods. Hold up.
While he's doing that, we got Ronnie in the building.
Welcome, peace.
What's up, Ronnie?
Hello. Can y'all hear me? I was muted. I don't know if y'all can.
Yeah, we got you. We good.
Hey.
We also.
So I'm listening to. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was listening to Chop Talk or Riot. What is your name? Riot, Craig.
Right.
I was listening to him speaking. When I first walked in, so I'm a little late. But you said your second trip was more therapeutic than your first, if I'm not mistaken.
No, less therapeutic. When God smited me in my room, it was not so therapeutic as far as like I didn't get really a relief from like the craving to use drugs, but I learned. I'm not afraid of dying after that one. That was like that was the big takeaway for me. Like, you know, and it's not like I live more reckless because of that, but it's more like I just understand that now. When we die, we go somewhere else. I don't know where that is, you know, but
Mhm.
it goes to some other dimension.
And those two instances were different dosages, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just trying to catch up because I've
Yeah,
never
yeah, yeah.
judged them.
So
I've wanted to. I'm curious about them, but I'm kind of scared too because I'm like when you hear about a person's trip, like you don't know, like you said, everybody's trip is different, so you don't know what your trip is gonna be. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that. But it's kind of like you said, the like everybody has their own experience, but at the same time, they come through. When they come back, it's almost like a aha moment to them, and it's like it makes you want to try it. So I'm
yes.
so curious.
No, and so look, if you you know, when people explain a bad trip, right? A bad trip is actually in my okay, my
No
screaming and
such thing
crying.
as a bad trip.
Exactly. Screaming and crying in my room for 3 hours isn't fun. Okay, but on the back end, here we are. Everything's good. I'm not using drugs. I'm back on the path that I should be on. And so, yeah, you know, you got to suffer a little bit to grow. That's kind of how I look at it. And no, not every dose is going to, even large doses is going to be bad. But if you have trauma from your past that you have
Mhm.
pushed down or hidden, oh, it's coming back. You're gonna fucking see some things that you thought you had done or gotten rid of. But it's, you know, that's part of the discomfort of growing, because what happens is we get traumatized and we never properly unpack what has happened to us, and we just pack
Mm,
those boxes away and they get hidden and dust collects all over them. But really, they seep into our subconscious, and sometimes we can't even see how that impacts our behavior. And
Okay.
that's the real benefit of taking the large dose of psychedelics. It kind of extracts that bullshit from from your subconscious, really. Um, and you know, it's not all psychedelics either. I'm not like for instance, I've seen people heal themselves through hypnosis. Uh, you know, because there's a few things that we can get into our subconscious with, right? Now, the subconscious mind is defined from ages 0 to 7. So if you had some really, because our brains are in theta, and then after that, our brains are only in theta when you're like falling asleep and when you're waking up. And this is why
Mhm.
people they'll do their I am affirmations in the morning, like right when they wake up, because that's how you can reprogram your computer, you know, in that sense. You can also tap into the subconscious with hypnosis, and you can also use psychedelics, right? And meditation even too.
yeah.
But you know, my one of the great yoga instructor I had, he was like, you know, you don't need drugs to get there. He goes, but you do need to practice meditating for years. But after you've figured out how to get there, like you can get there anytime, you know. And so
Mhm.
meditation is another one. And you know, I would recommend, even if you're wanting to start healing with these kind of things, take small doses and meditate while on the small doses, and then progressively go, because when you're taking a large dose, you're basically just meditating. You're sitting there for hours, you know. So you would want to practice. You know, I tell people to practice. Like even the week before I did my first one, I go, okay, I've never sat there for 4 hours. Mushrooms, I don't even know what that feels like.
Yeah.
So I took 2 grams.
With
And I
the
sat there for like. Go ahead.
oh, sorry. So with the because you said an important thing, like you know that you don't necessarily need anything, you know, to actually tap into the subconscious mind, or to, you know, to tap into those childhood traumas. I definitely stand on that. Again, um, a lot of the times, you know, I just be in my mind a lot, or in my subconscious a lot, so I'm able to, you know, tap into what you called the source earlier. So for me, you know, we are, you know, the number one, because we are the source. So we are never disconnected from that source. We just don't know that we're the source sometimes, especially that we're in this specific vessel, right? So I believe that that we, as being the source, I like to call them like Hansel and Gretel. How Hansel and Gretel they was trying to get back to the house. So if they ever lost their way, then they dropped some breadcrumbs along the way and shit, right? They dropped them on the ground. Weed comes from the ground. Mushrooms come from the ground. Like, you know, so all these little different things comes and they will lead you back to the house or back to the source. Like, you know what I mean? So I believe that these things are not in play on some random shit. I believe that, you know, now that's when intention comes in. So if you use it for that intention, then hell yeah, you can tap into some shit. Like, you know what I mean? So again, I told you the dose I did, it didn't do nothing. Like I was still trying to figure it out. But from the stories that I hear, you know, it seems to be pretty much consistent. So again, like, you know, I would definitely say that if it is out there and if it is making people tap into the source, then, you know, then we planted that seed for us to remember how to get back home. Definitely.
Absolutely. Well, you know, here's the thing about, you know, like, you know, a lot of people, some people believe in God. Again, like I said, I don't attach God to religion. Like I'm not religious, but like, if God made us in his light, then we are all part God. Just like you said, like we are part source too. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so I think that's a big thing to understand, that, you know, like for people to understand, you know, and we're going to have lunch soon, bro. I'll bring you some goodies. I got you. Hey, Selfmade, you as well. We should get together, and you know, I would recommend next time you give it a whirl, don't mix it with booze. Just so you can take it by itself, you know, and then feel it by itself.
The mushroom.
Yeah, you got to get it straight pure. You know what I mean? Because that's how it's going. You know what I mean? It's not going to attach itself to nothing else. You ain't gonna get no other feelings from nothing else but the mushroom.
Yeah. Now, I remember you saying that too. You was like, man, you probably gonna feel that Mike's heart. Like,
right.
Sure, Mike. Wait.
Yeah. We got Mikey in the building, man. I want to say what's up with Mikey.
Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, Mikey?
We can't hear you, man.
Yeah, you might have to activate your mic.
Yeah, no, we no sound coming through.
You said we taking 5 grams or more, boy. That's when you see God.
Hey, yeah, man. So a little bit background on me. You know, I've been taking mushrooms for probably close to 5 years, and I've done the heroic dose. I took like 4 grams and up for like I would say like at least a year. You know what I mean? And I was doing it. I was having a trip like either every week, like weekend, or every other weekend. You know what I mean? So like hearing what you were saying though, as far as the book that you have read and you know the guy saying to have a big dose.
A year.
Huh? No,
I'm sorry, because I know he said something about when you're doing it like that, you should do it 6 months to a year. But you said you was like,
yeah, I was boop, boop, boop. You know what? I'm back to.
Are your trips ever the same, or is it like a different trip every time?
It's a different trip every time. Yeah, I never got the same trip ever. You know what I mean? Like I've always gotten different things from every trip that I've had. Yeah. But I will too, on the same tip though, as far as like having a trip every 6 to 12 months, I did realize when I would wait, you know, whether it be a month or a couple of months and then have another trip, my trips definitely seemed more pronounced and more vivid. And you know what I mean? I got a lot more clarity when it came to reflecting on things that I was going through throughout those 3 months and maybe even before then, you know what I mean? So like for me, it seemed like a lot of it was, especially that first time, like that first one, whether it's, you know, that first big dose, you're going to reflect on your whole life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, buddy.
There's no getting away from none of that. You know, you're going to go back to your childhood. Like I went back to my childhood house and it was like everything's so vivid, even while your eyes are closed, you know, like you can see with your eyes closed when you take a certain amount of, you know, a certain dose. And so I was traveling back to the old house I used to live in, and I'm walking through the house and seeing different rooms. And it definitely makes you reflect on your past, how you was raised, how you know what I mean, the people that was around you growing up, like all of that type of stuff. And like he was saying, when it comes to the traumas, childhood trauma, any type of trauma that you've had that you probably didn't know you had, and you done stored it all the way down into your pinky toe. You know what I mean? You was you're not trying to deal with nothing. Oh, shrooms gonna go down there and grab it and bring it and put it right here into your face and make you actually have to deal with it.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Is all like psychedelics the same in terms of so like someone was asking about ecstasy.
Yeah, I wanted, yeah.
I was like, is mushrooms, is that close or compare like how close in comparison to like DMT? Like I did some research on DMT and it sounds like pretty much the same, you would have the same type of experience.
So, I don't know. I mean, I've never done ecstasy to know, you know what I mean, like the differences in the trip nor MDMA. So I couldn't answer that. Maybe
I've done them all. So what's it called? So DMT. Okay, so when you hear about like people doing ayahuasca, okay, ayahuasca is DMT. Now DMT, according to the shaman that I go to, it is the ultimate master plant medicine, and the reason being is because when you dream, that's your brain producing DMT. So it is not a foreign chemical to our body. It is the one that we produce. It's the one that we produce. So you can take ayahuasca trips like 150 times a year and you're fine, like completely fine, because well, you produce it. The like, so when you smoke DMT, that's like a concentrate. That's like taking a dab, right? It's like like
so versus, you can smoke DMT.
You know,
I didn't even know you could smoke it.
Yeah, you smoke it and it only lasts like 10 minutes, right? It's like you're there and you're back. They call it, what do they call it? The businessman psychedelic, because you could do it on lunch. And so, and it'll blast you off into warp speed. But ayahuasca it's a brew, and it comes on slower. And you have to take what's called an MAO inhibitor, because our body is already prepared to break it down. That's why DMT only lasts like 10 minutes, because our body's like, oh, get this shit out of here. You know, we're geared to break it down. So ayahuasca, you take, it's two different drinks, and the one it's an MAO inhibitor, so it inhibits the body from breaking down the DMT as fast, and that's you get. It's a longer experience. It comes at you slower. I like to refer to smoking DMT as like blasting off in a rocket ship, and taking ayahuasca is like kind of going on a riverboat ride. You know what I mean? Like it's a little. You can get the information. You bring a lot more information back. My first ayahuasca ceremony. And you know, I'm not going to talk about it on here, but for you guys here, hey, hit me up privately. We could go do ayahuasca. I got the guy. He's a fucking awesome guy, and I've gone to 4 of his ceremonies. And the first time I went, because my mother was an alcoholic and I do not have a relationship with her, and I said, I'm going to go in and forgive my mom. That's what I want to do. I want to forgive her. And then when I got there, I said, you know what? Fuck my mom. I'm going to forgive everybody who's ever done me wrong.
Not fuck your mom.
Ever. And you know, and when I left that ceremony, I'm not joking. Something came off my spirit. I was lighter in weight, literally lighter in weight. Something happened. I could move faster afterwards. It was bizarre, but something came off, and it was very and much. I would say the ayahuasca is much less intense than 5 grams of mushrooms. It's like much less, but it's very nice and very like for instance, if you were trying to do some healing, I would suggest, you know, if you got the $200 to go to the ayahuasca ceremony, that's the way. Like that it's a good intro. It's a better intro. The 5 grams of mushrooms, it's a lot. But as you were saying, Bo, about doing them more frequently or whatever, look, you're fine, right? So the book suggests waiting 6 months, but you don't have to wait 6 months. You know what I mean? You just do it when you're called to it. Oftentimes, if you do a large dose, you won't even want to do a dose for a while. Like you're good, you know, like because you're
so much information. I was just like, yo, I can't, like, I need to do this again. You know what I mean? But like that was another thing too. Like, you know, mushrooms themselves, you know, are energy or consciousness, right? So it's like you are intertwining yourself with this energy and this consciousness. And so they will sit you on your ass when you need to be sat on your ass. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? So like, I had one of those trips, and it was like, yep, it's time to sit down. You know what I mean? And I had to just be humble and you know, respect the mushroom in that sense. You know what I mean? To not have a trip for it. It made me not want to have a trip for a long time because I was like, oh shit, that shit was kind of crazy. You know what I mean? So
yeah, you gotta, yeah. Before you walk back through that fire, you know, I had another buddy of mine. He took, I think, 6 grams his first time. He's a cage fighter though, so this is a crazy bastard. He took 6 grams, had a difficult time, and 8 days later took a 7 grams because he's like, I had to go back and resolve this shit. And like I said, this is a crazy motherfucker. He goes and fights in cages for a living, but
yeah.
you know, and then he was able to resolve it and was good, you know. And so it's just whenever you're called back. Another thing I found out, taking small doses as a pre-workout. Like if you're gonna go work out, you could take it, and the workouts are fucking awesome on it, dude. It's really, it's got more than just healing properties. You know, there's I think it's anti-inflammatory, but I mean, there's not a lot of studies out on that. But like, here's an anecdotal case. A friend of mine, he was sober for like 6 months. He went on a little bender doing coke and drinking for like 3 days straight. Ate like a handful of these super strong mushrooms at the end, and wasn't hungover the next day after going on a 3-day tear. And I go, oh, maybe these are anti-inflammatory then. I don't know. There's no studies out there that show it because you got to have a lot of money. You know, studies cost a lot to get like real evidence, you know, and so there isn't any on that. But I do believe there's some sort of anti-inflammatory properties with these.
But I mean, even with, you know, non-psychedelic mushrooms like lion's mane and reishi and turkey tail, like all these different mushrooms have healing properties. You know what I mean? Dealing with the brain cells, neurologically, immune, all these different things.
Mixing the lion's mane with the psilocybin for a microdose, it actually makes the psilocybin last a little bit longer, and the focus is great. Like here's an example of somebody who I know, he's never taken a large dose, only microdose. This guy, like, I'm not trying to trip out, right? But he's a stock investor, and he found this book, and he read the book, and he goes, okay, now I want to download the book into my mind. So I'm going to microdose, mix it with lion's mane, and I'm going to sit in a room and read this book. What's up, Rouge? I'm going to read this book for 3 hours at a time for like 3 or 4 days a week. And now he's got this book downloaded. He's actually increased his portfolio by like 20% in 3 months because he downloaded this book into his head, microdosing. That's his words, not mine, you know? And so, I got another friend of mine. He's like this. He's an ADHD like myself, and he's like, wow, this actually helps my ADHD. Like it's like my ADHD's on steroids, and it can all work now, you know. And so that's where he gets the benefit from the microdosing. And you know, like I said, there's different doses for it. Like I tell people, try 4 days on, 3 days off for your first little run of it, right? And what you would need to do is you have to adjust for tolerance because your body builds a tolerance to it. So, for instance, if you took a 0.2 today, you would want to take a 0.3 tomorrow to get the same effect that you had as the 0.2 today, and then maybe a 0.35 the next day, or a 0.4. I found like if I do a 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, and then I'll do 0.4 again twice, and then I'll do a 0.5, and that kind of it you can feel it go up a little bit, but it's still within the realm of you're not laughing at everything. It's not like you're high. It's kind of just a new filter on your lens. You know, you have a new filter. It's a mood enhancer, I would say. These are the things that I've experienced from the microdosing. Like I said, I eat these shits all the time. I love them. They've made my life better. They're harmless, just like pot. You know, you smoke some weed and then it wears off and you don't feel like you did drugs. You know, go drink a whole night or do some cocaine. You fucking feel like you did some goddamn drugs. I mean, there's no escape, you know? And so these are a blessing in that regard, that it doesn't feel like you're not burning yourself out doing these microdosing or whatever. Yeah, Rouge, hey, hit me up, bro. I'll take care of you as well. I got it.
Acknowledge another comment in the chat. The Trappermento, and I believe that's D. He said, "Do you guys know the origin of the mushroom? They grew naturally in a sacred garden in a church in Mexico. The strength of the psychedelic is 100." I
Okay, so
definitely didn't know that.
the Mexico tie is this, man, and oh my god, I just got done. I'm actually in the middle of this wild book on the book is called, hold on, it's got a wild name, and this is why I was intrigued to listen to it. But there's a whole chapter on how the first white guy to basically ever go do mushrooms, and it was in Mexico. So the book is called and so there's a Time magazine article from like 1954, and it talks about this guy going to Mexico. Well, what was not put into that magazine was the fact that the CIA paid for this fucking guy to go down there because the Russians were tapping into some ESP, extra sensory perception, and some other shit, and they demanded that everybody go and try to find any drugs that could bring you to these states. And so they were just sending motherfuckers all over the place looking for these drugs, which is nuts. So the book is called Phenomena: The Secret History of the U.S. Government's Investigation into Extrasensory Perception and Psychokinesis. Dude, it's a fucking mind blower. But that's how this guy was literally the first non-native to take mushrooms. And he went back and he sold his article to Time magazine and all this shit. And that's it was a woman named she was I don't think she's a priestess, but she was like a woman shaman, a medicine woman named Maria Sabina. And if you Google Maria Sabina, it's a pretty wild story, because after that guy was able to take those mushrooms down there, everybody started going down there, and she got really fucked up. Like people hated her down there because basically you invited the fucking white devil to come down here and ruin our fucking place. You know what I mean? Like, that's what happened. You know what I mean? Like, because it was so powerful and so moving, this guy was seeing all sorts of visuals, like, you know, that nobody had ever seen before. And yeah, the origins are in Mexico with Maria Sabina.
It's like a modern day witch and shit. Like, hold on, what you know? We gonna have to stone your ass. What you doing?
Right.
Well, I gotta get going here in like 10 minutes, but a quick history thing. So I think the reason why I died in my room was because there's a book called The Immortality Key. And this guy wrote this book. He found that the Romans and the Catholics started the war on drugs. Okay. Pre-Romans, it was Christianity, pre-Catholicism. There was priestesses in Greece that were administering psychedelic ceremonies. Now, they have gone and found these pots that they were using, and they've tested them, and they're testing positive for ergotamine. Now, ergot is a fungus that grows on wheat. Okay, ergot is what LSD is derived from. Okay, and so they found that these priestesses were giving these doses. Now, the thing was, if you it's called die before you die. If you learn to die before you die, then when you die, you don't really die.
Woo, that was a bar.
That's deep.
That's a bar, right? And so this crazy guy went out there, and he and I think because I had listened to that book the week before that trip, and it heavily I think that's why I died in my room, because I had just, that was on my mind, you know, and that's what was tapped into. But the Romans came along, killed all these people, started the war on drugs, built the church, and said, "Oh, you want to talk to God?" Because this is how you were able to talk to God. You take the medicine, and then you can communicate with Source. Well, the fucking pedo ass Roman fucking weirdos came along, killed everybody, built the church, and said, "If you motherfuckers want to talk to God, you're going to talk to God through us," which is stupid. What, you're going to talk to some other flawed asshole over here, and he's going to tell you about God? Right. I don't think that's very cool, you know. And another quick little tidbit of history: the Salem witch trials are believed that ergot had poisoned the wheat, and that these women were actually just going crazy because they had to use wheat for everything. They had to use wheat for beer, for bread, for just everything. Wheat was a big staple, and it was poison, and these people went crazy and they got killed for it.
Hey, so remember we slightly had that not too long ago. Yeah. That's crazy.
I got into shit and all types of stuff, man. It was a trip.
I did not.
Hey, man, I still can't hear Mikey, man. I want to bring him in, but
tap in, Mikey.
His connection kind of low, man, and I can't hear him.
We need to get a lip reader
Might
over
have
here.
to jump out and then jump back in or something.
Yeah, if he might have to, because I think Riot had to do that too. Riot, hey, we super
did.
appreciate you for coming on.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Hey, no, hey, we're gonna link up. I'd love to come have lunch or some shit. And you know, I got some blessings I would like to share with you guys. And you know, dude, this has been great, man. And I hope some people learn from it. I know I talk fast. I'm all over the place. I did have some notes I try to stick to.
Hey,
I really appreciate you, bro. I really do.
Quick. Because you was the first podcast that I've ever been on. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Did you know that?
Cool, dude.
Remember,
No.
I think I did your podcast like
5 years ago, probably 6 years ago.
Yeah, which transpired to you doing the Let's Get Educated video. Selfmade was in that video. You know, we was up in there, and and from what you just said about, you know, you had some notes, and remember I gave you a script to do the video. And I was like, I don't know what he's doing, but we're going to rock with it. It's good. It sounds good.
I'm a wild card, bro. I'm a wild card.
But it's all good. It's all love. We super appreciate you for coming through, man. Like, you know what I mean?
For sure.
Yeah, man.
If you guys are around if you're around this weekend, man, I can pull up on you fucking or whatever, whenever. But let's I'm gonna start a group chat with you guys and we'll figure something out, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And hey, anybody with any questions, if you want to feel free to have anybody inbox me or whatever, bro. I'm here for the information to share.
Put out, get the people all your contacts.
Okay. Let me see. Wait, is there a? Hold on one second. Can I get back in? I can't type in the chat. It's just only the private chat, right? Or can I? Okay, no. Just at Riot Craig on Instagram. That's your best bet. What you can do is contact me there, and then we will talk offline because I don't really like talking about these kind of things on Facebook or any of that shit. But we can just text. I don't mind texting, just not to Facebook. Fuck Facebook. All right, guys.
Right.
But yeah,
right,
at
man.
Riot
Appreciate
Craig,
you, bro.
Anyone and everyone, feel free to message me. I will get to the messages and I will give you the best answers I can. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night. God bless.
Peace.
Right.
Yo, yeah, he came in here dropping them, man. He was dropping them.
He was saying certain key shit. Hey, I think we finna have to get him on this IM, man.
We're gonna have to bring him in.
I think he's already there.
He there. He there. He was talking it. He was for Shelly talking it.
So I want to ask you a question, Selfmade. You had said there's no such thing as a bad trip. What do you mean by that?
Because it's like, you know, you'll have a trip, right, where you may go through something that you don't like in that moment. Mm-hmm. But ultimately, after you go through it, you realize why you had to go through something like that. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's like, oh, okay, like I didn't like these feelings I was getting, you know, especially when you take a big dosage. A lot of the times, right when you are like getting to your peak, you have this like anxiety that builds up and you start feeling things that you don't want to feel. And so you start trying to run from the feelings and run from certain things that you may be thinking about or seeing. And it's only when you go through it and actually experience those things is when you get the enlightenment from whatever it is it was trying to tell you or show you about yourself. So afterwards, it's like, oh, okay, man, I was running from all this stuff. Like, yeah, but in the moment, you might be tripping, you might be sweating. You know what I mean? Like, you might not like what's happening to you in that moment, but overall, the trip shouldn't, you know what I mean? It's like, it's a bad trip because I didn't really, like, it was like one of those ones that wasn't just hella pleasant, but I learned a whole bunch of stuff from it. Like, all the times where I had trips that either sat me on my ass or I was like, shit, man, I'm not trying to feel that. I always learned something. Like, I always was able to take something from it.
Okay. Because I was like, I've heard about bad trips, and I'm just like, I mean, hallucinogen is, to me, it always sounds scary. And I had spoke to Woon about it, and he said, when he said, well, you don't go on a trip without cleaning your house. Like, that made so much sense to me. Like that makes sense. I was like, okay, well maybe I would try this. So I've been interested, but I've never tried it. And I think I am still low-key scared, but I did do my research on the DMT, and I was like, okay, now that sounds. I didn't know you could smoke it until Riot just said it. I'm like, wait, smoke it. But I think the research that I did was on the other one that he was talking about is much slower. And he got a guy like, I think that's the research that I did it on, because it never said anything about smoking anything. So I was like, wait, what do you mean smoking? So I don't know. I mean, I have always been interested in mushrooms. I just been scared because the things that I've heard. But even in the comments, they were saying something about ecstasy. Like I've done ecstasy, got ecstasy in there now. I've never hallucinated off of it. Never hallucinated off of it. So
let me say something real quick to that. Because somebody says righteous reasons says you got to have a strong mind to know how to make it through, right? When people say, and this is just me, like, you know what I mean? So when people say hallucinogen, right? To me, that's just like saying, okay, well, everything that you're seeing is just a hallucination. This shit don't mean nothing. It's not real, yada, 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 as opposed to a psychedelic, right? Dealing with the psyche. So, you know what I mean? So for me, I more, even though, you know, I ain't tapped into no shit like that. Just like I said, I have some Bammer shrooms. But I would like to think of it as more of a psychedelic because we're dealing with the psyche. So you might put some more respect on the energy as opposed to just saying that you're hallucinating and shit. You understand what I'm trying to say? So
that makes sense.
So for
I
me,
always say too, like what is a hallucin, like, you know, what is hallucinating?
I don't understand that term either.
You know, like you're seeing something that other people ain't seeing, but does that mean that you not seeing it?
It's for you.
You know what I'm saying? Like ultimately it is for you. Like people, that's how the whole misconception of like, oh yeah, you going crazy, or like all these different things start coming around, you know, the shrooms, is because people is like, oh, they just tripping because I don't see nothing that they going through, or I don't see nothing that they seeing. You know what I mean? And they say, oh, they just hallucinating. I feel like it's just a way to, you know, shut somebody. Yeah, write it off and just like, oh, no, they tripping. It's not real. It's nothing that, you know, I could experience myself because I'm not seeing nothing. So they tripping. You know what I mean? But once you actually go through that experience and you start seeing these things for yourself, it's going to for surely unlock something within you that's going to give you clarity about reality and yourself, and you know what I mean, why maybe things is happening the way that they happen in your life, because at the end of the day, that's all you got is you. You know what I mean? It's you dealing with this reality and your emotions and your traumas and all that. Nobody else can tell you about you.
Facts.
Hey, so D just now said something real important. He said he's been on the yellow brick road before, right? And I like that analogy like a motherfucker. I love it. Hey, I'm gonna try to bring him in right now. And the reason being, just like I was saying earlier with Riot, is because, you know, we're talking about, again, following the breadcrumbs to get back home. The yellow brick road, you know, ultimately Dorothy was trying to get back home, so she had to go through all these different, you know, phases or experiences in order for her to understand who she was and where she was at. And it's all about self and shit, right? So just going down the yellow brick road, I love that analogy because I'm paying attention to what everybody's saying. I'm also in the chat and shit too. And I like that analogy again, you know, just leaving these little breadcrumbs. And I'm gonna try to bring him on right now. I'm gonna send him the link to try to get him in here. I did not know that he was experiencing that, so he could probably give a different angle of light, like, you know what I mean. So I'm loving this conversation. This, you know, I feel like I'm on shrooms right now. I'm lifted.
Right.
I love it.
What do you say? It comes to whatever you're running from or being shown to deal with. Yeah, and that's kind of like what Wyatt was talking about as far as you know, the traumas and stuff, seeing certain things and that people don't want to deal with, and then they you know, they wonder why they may be dealing with depression or anxiety, stress in a regular life. You know what I mean? Just a day-to-day living. And they don't know that it's stemming from something, whether it be a trauma, just something that you're holding on to that you don't want to let go of. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, whatever it is that you're holding on to that's not serving you is holding you back. You know what I mean? So it's always best to get in there and try to figure it out first and then release all of the different traumas that you may have, because that's just going to help you move throughout life. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
He even said that. He said when he came back, he was like lighter. He could move faster. Like, you know, sometimes that stuff can weigh you down to where you are, you know, because you're carrying that burden that's heavy. And when he came back, like he was lighter.
And it get deep. It really does get deep on so many different levels. Like when I took my heroic dose, you start asking yourself questions that you would have never thought in your mind and life you would ask. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sitting there like, okay, my name's Joshua Hill. You feel me? And I didn't name myself this. Ooh, like my parents named me this. You know, like they literally put a title onto my body. You know what I'm saying? Right. And so if that's not my chosen name, you know, like what does that make me? Who am I? You know what I mean? At that point, you know, you start questioning who you are and the things that you like. Do I really like these things, or are these things that I accepted from, you know, accepted from people like growing up in school or something, you know what I mean? Because you don't know where a lot of this stuff is actually stemming from or coming from. You know, you see it from your sister or your sibling or something, and you accept that as it being yours. And now you taking somebody else's whole perception in your life. You know what I mean? So it definitely makes you reevaluate, okay, like, damn, is this something that I really like, or did somebody give me this to like? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And once you start hitting those questions, I think that's when it comes down to like what he said as far as like feeling lighter, is because you release all of those types of things, and then you really embrace certain aspects about yourself. Like, man, you know what? I actually like to do this, or I want to try this, you know, even though other people may shun it or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? You start really tapping back into you and how you feel about certain things in your reality.
Let me say this to that real quick. Because I had y'all know I'll be like thinking about like a lot of how they use like a lot of words and shit. Well, let me say the first thing that I was gonna say, because I wanted to say something earlier. When we were talking about not wanting to go through the quote unquote bad trips and shit. And I remember I was just sitting chilling one day, and I was thinking about how superstitions work. And one of the ones that was sticking out in my mind was the break the mirror, you get like 7 years bad luck and shit, right? And to me, that was clear as day when it hit me. It was just like, damn, like, you know, a mirror, you only look in the mirror to face yourself, right? So if you're afraid to face yourself, you're gonna break that mirror. You're gonna, you know, do whatever. So until you face yourself, you finna go through whatever the fuck you have to go through. You understand what I'm saying? And then if you don't, nigga, it's a wrap. You're gonna keep on running. You're gonna keep on tripping. Like, you know what I mean? But so that was one. But with the last one you just now said, with the hold on, because I'm sorry, because I'm high right now. When I say high, I'm hella into this conversation. What was the last thing you just said?
Shit. Damn, see, I'm over here tapped into what you were saying.
He was saying something about facing those childhood traumas and stuff that, like, how do you know if you like, you know, what you like, opposed to it being given to you to like. So he was questioning basically his identity. Like, I didn't name myself. Like, how do I know I like these things? Shit like that.
Accepting something that somebody else gives you.
Okay, there was a specific thing that you said that kind of like triggered me, and I was, man, And that I
Right.
like to let people go in, like, you know what I mean, because I don't want to cut people off. But it'll come back to me when it's time.
The circle around, right?
Yeah, it'll come back around.
Mm-hmm.
But it was another analogy, and it was damn, what was it? It wasn't the mirror. It wasn't that. Uh, Go ahead.
No, the mirror one was tight though. Like I never
Yeah,
thought of
that
it
was
like
hard.
that. That was
Yeah.
dope.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, you know, again, it's just like, you know, not wanting to face yourself, but the other one was lit too. I forgot what it was already. But go ahead. You're rocking.
So when you first took you took your I want to say you said you were already doing shrooms for like 3 years before you did the heroic dose, if I'm not mistaken.
No. My first trip, I took an eighth. And I want to say maybe 2 or 3 trips after that. Because once I took an eighth, I was pretty much taking eighth trips. Like that was my base.
That was the standard.
Yeah, that was the standard, taking eighths every time.
After that, you was all in. You was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, once I did it, it's like, well, shit, I ain't going lower than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, but,
so what was your mind state with your first trip? Like, what was that like? Like, what did you go into it as?
So I was definitely, you know what I mean, on my spiritual journey. Just trying to figure things out, trying to figure life out. What is life all about? You know, I had certain people in my family that's religious, and you know, so going through that, the Christian asking just questions about God, and you know, they couldn't answer the questions that I had. You know what I mean? They just ask God, just pray and ask God, and
I be hating that.
you know, you're gonna get some answers.
I be hating that.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm praying, and I'm like, all right, you know, and then I'm talking to myself in my head, and I'm just like, damn, is that? You feel me? I couldn't make no kind of connect. I was just like, okay, I'm not understanding this, and so I came across the information about mushrooms, and so I'm like, yeah, they was like, yeah, if you want to see God, you know, take some mushrooms, kind of like how Wyatt was saying. But for me, on my end, it was more of a spiritual journey than, you know, breaking a drug habit or, you know what I mean, something like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when I went into it, I was like, yeah, I'm trying to see what this whole God thing is about. You know what I mean? So my first trip, more so broke down the system for me. You know what I mean? Like, how just things are running. You know, the control factor as far as, you know, Uncle Sam having a hand and everything. You know, I was seeing octopus, so like the octopus symbolized the tentacles having, you know, being in the government, the medical bit, you know, all these different things that are tied to the same, you know, thing. And so that was like my first trip. And I was listening to Tupac, and that's what kind of like started my you know, my rabbit hole. I'm listening to Tupac, and I'm like, how the hell am I listening to this nigga and he dead and shit? I start asking certain questions. I'm like, this nigga gone. So they recorded this. They recorded him onto some device, and then I'm like, the device? How am I? Okay, boom. The speakers is attached to wires and cords, and the cords is attached to the outlets, and the outlets is being sent off from these, you know, big ass electrical found. Like I start going into all these different, you know, wormholes, and so that kind of broke down the system and how a lot of this shit was just being ran, and us paying bills and just all of that type of stuff. But when I did take my heroic dose, and I was asking myself certain questions, who am I? You know what I mean? Okay, boom. I found out at some point throughout my trip that I wasn't this body, because I was like when I close my eyes and I'm taking off, I'm not in this shell no more. You know what I mean? I'm seeing different shit. So yeah, I'm gone. I'm out of here. So I'm like, okay, boom. If I'm not my body, like what do I actually look like? You know what I'm saying? Like that was my first thing. Like, okay, I'm so used to seeing myself in the mirror or, you know, pictures and all this stuff, and I'm just like, if that's not me, what do I look like? And I had this experience. I ain't gonna go to the whole thing because that shit get kind of crazy. But
Hey,
I can imagine.
this is the first episode. We gotta set the tone. We ain't.
We for sure set the tone. I'm gonna set the tone. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? But so boom, I'm sitting there. I'm like looking at myself in this trip. I'm not like in the mirror. You know, like how Wyatt was saying. You know, I sit down, I meditate. You know, I have my music on. I got my crystals. I got the sage smoke burning. You know what I'm saying? And I'm damn near in darkness, and I'm just, you feel me, to myself. And so I have my eyes closed, and I'm looking at myself, and I'm in this white room, you could say, but it didn't have any walls or anything. It was just, everything was white, and I could see myself, and I'm asking myself questions, and I'm like, damn, okay, so if I don't look like this, what do I look like? And my pretty much my skin and everything that, you feel me, my body, my physical body started to like disintegrate and just fall off and shit. Like I just started to become nothing.
Like, that's what you look like. You don't look like nothing.
I mean, and when it was all gone, when it was all said and done, I was in a white room with nobody. Like I didn't see shit. It was just a white room. But I knew I was in there though. You feel me? Like I didn't have no body or nothing. I didn't have like, I couldn't feel necessarily like my arms because I didn't have arms. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I knew I was in there though. You feel me? And I'm like, damn, okay, so I'm sitting in this room or in this, you know, in this white space, and I'm like, okay, so I'm nothing. Like I don't have, like, you feel me? I'm just in here, and it clicked. Something clicked, and I got connected. It felt like I got shot across everything. Like just everything got connected. You know what I mean? At one instant, like I was able to see everything, and just everything got connected to me. And that's when it hit me like, oh shit, like I'm nothing and everything at the same time.
Oh my God, Woon, did we not have this conversation like several times?
I was gonna get there, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, nothing.
Right. That's what I am hit. You know what I'm saying? And
that story is so, I love this story. Go ahead.
That's just so dope though, because we've had so many connections saying like the whole conversation was about what you just said. But go ahead, it's just interesting. Like I'm so into this conversation now. So then what happened next?
So boom, once I realized like, oh shit, like I'm everything and nothing, it was almost like once I got that, you know, that confirmation, the shrooms was like, oh, yep, you good. We gonna send you off. So like I must have levitated from that space, and I went to a whole nother place. Yeah, I was in a whole nother reality. Like it was a whole, like it looked like it's hard to describe because it ain't like nothing earthly in a sense, but like everything that was there was like 5 dimensions and up, you know, like I could see through what I was looking at, but it was also something there as well, you know what I mean? And yeah, it was different beings in this place. They were all made out of light. Yeah, it got real deep. I didn't stay there for too long. You know,
did you feel familiar when you were there?
Yes, I definitely did. I felt it felt like, you know, it felt kind of like home in a sense, you know what I mean? And I got welcomed. Like it was like a welcoming environment when it came to the different beings that was there. It was like, yep, this is a place of love. And that was another thing too. Like we were talking telepathically. Like it wasn't, nobody was speaking out of their mouth.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it was all energetically and telepathically. So and it was through feelings. So and then that was another thing too, like no feeling that you get could ever be described verbally.
No.
You know what I mean? Like you'll never get that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The feeling is way more pronounced than something, you know, anything that somebody could just say. You know what I mean? Like I love you versus you feeling somebody,
right,
the love that somebody is, you know, trying to give to you. So yeah, it was like a communication through that medium of emotion and feeling. And so we was talking through that without even talking. You know what I'm saying? And once I got that, it was like I kind of like just sank back down into my body and kind of like how Wyatt said, you know,
Did you die like Wyatt did? You went to
I
heaven? Is that what
fully
you did?
died. I was gone. I was up out of here. Yeah. Everything done stopped. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so yeah, I came back down into my body and was just like, God damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was so much enlightenment off of that trip. And just trips in general. Once you start having like, you know, deeper trips or higher dosages when it comes to the trips, man, it's so much that you can get and learn from those trips for sure, especially when it comes to the physical reality. You know what I mean? It makes it all make sense.
Man, you know, just a segue. That was a I love it. You know, I love that story and shit.
Right.
I remember, because I had something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was a if you know what they call that, like the Kundalini Energy rising, or oh, there you go. He's in here. Okay, let me spin this. That's he's in the chat as the Chopper Minnow. That's D right there. That's cousin. But so remember when I had called you, I promise you, I had just left work. I was absolutely sober. It was probably like 12 o'clock at night or some shit. You know what I mean, or whatever. And I'm just watching. Well, I was watching like a high frequency video, like you know what I mean. So you know, I you know just watch those on the regular. So I'm watching this dude video and shit. And again, like how we're having this intimate conversation right now, you know, I'm just tapped into what he's talking about, and something just clicked, boom, and my body got the feeling fuzzy and shit. And at first, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is this, right? I didn't know how to process it because I didn't know what it was. I've never experienced it before. So after a while, I stopped trying to figure it out, and I just let it be. Like, you know what I mean? So when I just let it be, nigga. Hey, all these different just like you said with the connections, all these different and I was just breaking shit down like everybody who's in my reality, be it immediate or you know not directly, like indirectly, like everything was connected. I'm just seeing all these different connections. It's damn near like when Neo got up after Trinity kissed this nigga, he got to see the zeros and ones and shit. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm sitting there and I'm looking, I'm like, oh shit. And hella shit is hitting me. And I'm like, oh goddamn. And so after I started seeing shit, then a moment I had that bliss. And when that bliss came, I was just like at total peace. I'm hella smiling and shit. I'm laughing and shit. I'm just in a pure love feeling. And mind you, I'm at the laundromat. So I go into the laundromat to go throw my clothes from the washer into the dryer. And people is looking at me, they're like, this happy ass nigga, like, why you so happy? And I wanted to express, just like you said, you can't express that feeling. Because if I could have, I would be like, hey, y'all niggas know about that. Like, yeah, call the police. This nigga's
right.
Something ain't right.
But that shit lasted. It lasted for like a good. I say like 30 minutes to 30 to 45 minutes, and then I think I hit you that day. Like, hey, bro, hey, what you remember? I hit you. I think I hit you that time. Like, hey, what you watch? He was like, no, I don't know what that one was. Like,
yeah, right, for real.
But it's just like, you know, when we get these certain confirmations, right? And I feel like that was a confirmation of the graduation, right? Because now at this point in time, I'm already where I'm at, and I'm already, you know, because you know we was going around. This is the time when we was going around beasting on niggas, like in terms of debate and you know just doing all that on that type of time. So it was just like the graduation, like you where you supposed to be at right now, and then so now this is going to be revealed to you. You wasn't ready for it earlier because I probably would have fucking been lost my mind, like nigga last night, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened, like so great, like, but I was ready to receive it, so it happened, like you know what I mean. So I just accepted what it was, and the shit was dope. Like, you know what I mean? And so I would want to have people. I would want to tell people, like, you know how it feels, or but it's just like, I would just say, hey, just stay within your shit, and then it's gonna come hit you. But
that's another thing I want to say too. As far as like what you just said, when you have your trip, when and if, but hopefully you decide to, have a trip. When you
y'all making me want to for real.
Let me tell you right now, I got two different Bel Airs mixed in here. I got the blue bottle and I got the blue bottle. Right now. Along with this conversation, so the gumbo pot is lit right now, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when and if you do decide to have your trip, just know that you're not gonna experience something that wasn't meant for you. You know what I mean? Like, as far as like if you ready or not.
Right.
It's not gonna throw you in the total deep end and you ain't even ready to, you know what I mean, get your shoulders wet. It's not gonna do you like that. You know what I'm saying? It's only gonna hit when it's supposed to hit, like when you're ready for it.
Definitely. Hell yeah. What's good, D?
What up, D?
Right now.
Yo, what's popping with it, D?
The gumbo pot is lit right now.
I'm on.
Yeah.
What's up, my brothers? What's up, my sister?
What's up, man? How you doing?
All right. So, man, I've done some mushrooms in my time.
Okay. How was your experience?
Several times, and when I mean a lot of times. I mean, I've took over apes in one day. Apes in one day, like quarters in one settings.
Like 7 grams?
7 grams. So, like you said, your mental, the way your mental is, this is how the reality of your psychedelic is going to be.
Definitely.
Right.
So, dealing with a lot of stuff that I was dealing with growing up, my mental was in like trying to be at a happy place when I took it. You feel me? So every time I took it, I was trying to party. And I take it. And I see colors. I see people turning into youth. I mean, strange things. Sometimes I didn't even feel nothing. Like if you in a bad place, like some people that take it and they in a bad place, they gonna see something else. Especially if mental ain't there, I would not take it.
And I think that's what Woon was trying
to just like with acid
say
too.
To me when he saying to clean your house before you take a trip. Like, make sure your house is clean before you take. Like, deal with what you can deal with, to not be in like a fucked up mental space before you take it.
I'm glad you said deal with what you can deal with, right? Because I ran, I was actually dealing with that, like, you know what I mean, like in terms of make sure, because you're always going to be thinking about what you didn't deal with. But I was talking to Selfmade because again, I haven't took shrooms. So when I said that to him, he was like, "Nigga, well, regardless to if you think your house is clean, that motherfucker's gonna lift up floorboards, nigga." Like,
damn.
You understand? So, even if you think that you got all the shit, it still might come, and that's why I would take it, and I would not have any expectations. Like, I would just let it take.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Just whatever happens, and deal with it then. That would make sense though. because you don't like you say, you really don't know when you suppress something so deep for so long, like you probably forgot about the shit that happened when you was 3-4 years old. You feel me?
Right.
So when
Yeah.
you take that trip
Right.
and you go back, you like,
Right.
damn, I went through that. You know what I'm saying? So that would make sense to just let it run its course. Like,
Right.
I get it's just,
And that's
I don't
even
know.
more so
Everybody
why I
saying
took
it
it.
sounds different with the pain.
Shit. Let that
So
shit run
did
its course, see what it's gonna do. Like they always say, like, they was like, yeah, it's gonna make you trip, but you gonna, you, you know, like you said, it's either you gonna be on a psychedelic trip or you gonna hallucinate.
right.
A lot of the motherfuckers that be on a bad trip be hallucinating, but on a psychedelic level, you go like, oh yeah, man, I'm walking Earth, like floating. You know what I mean? Cloud nine, like everything is cool. You know what I mean?
And I think too, like when people have a bad trip,
The
quote unquote,
mentally, they
like
gonna see they gonna cracks come from under the back.
hey, but yeah, exactly. But the thing about it, now the thing I was gonna say was they run it. That's really what I
Right.
think what it comes down to. That's the only way you could really quote unquote have a bad trip is if you don't, while you having a trip and all these things is being presented to you, you don't deal with it. You know what I mean? Because now you like, oh shit, all this shit coming up, and you not trying to deal with it to get to the other side of whatever that may be. You just
have
running.
hidden attributes that come out when you're on these psychedelic trips.
Exactly.
A lot of people don't utilize them in reality. So how are they going to be able to use it in that form as well? You know what I mean?
Great question.
So
Great
that's
question.
why they go on these bad trips.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to I'm gonna ask this because I've never took a trip like that. So to go on to what you just now said, B, when it comes down to that, is what the psychedelic at this point in time, I'm gonna say mushroom just for the sake of the conversation, would it give you the vision or will it bring up the stuff that you need to see from self and also kind of give you a guideline or kind of like instruction to have you deal with that? Basically what I'm saying, like, what would it unlock that part of your brain that will allow you to assess that part of you, right? As opposed to just showing you some shit and just throw you out the water, like, nigga, yep, I'm gonna show you
Back
this shit,
like
go drown, my nigga. Or will it give you also a kind of keen sense of understanding
it
on
can.
how to deal with that faith beyond it?
Yeah,
I'm just asking, like,
I know you've never done it, and like when I did it, like like I said, I had a little stint or whatever. But when I was driving up to Petaluma one time, and that's where I listening to the interview on the live radio about the psychedelic history and stuff like that, and in that secret garden that they were talking about, um, not just one not just one non-native was traveling up there in these mushrooms. Full people were traveling up there to get these mushrooms. The mushrooms create certain psychedelic energy that gave you a certain power. Um, like I said, there's been quoted 10 inventors that were on mushrooms that flourished from being on mushrooms. So I mean, it's true that psychedelic it can do good for you. It can be a positive thing for you.
definitely.
But you have to be more of a free will. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
when you line yourself up with stars, just like in a psychedelic phase, you're gonna align your body up with stars. You feel me? In your mindset, even when you're going through that psychedelic phase. Period.
Yeah, that's that kind of remind me of because my favorite band, right, or two bands, because I just now recently found out that there were two bands. Is George Clinton, P Funk, and the Psychedelics. That's what they was on.
Right.
And certain interviews, man, they just their music like that. I think if they was not on psychedelics, then they would not be who they are
Right.
today.
Right.
And just the certain different sounds and the different vibrations and frequencies that they was able to extract. I like to say extract because we're tapping into the source, like what I mean.
Right.
So that they were able to extract and then bring out, it was just like, God damn, like what? I want to be a '70s nigga, just be like, hey,
Right.
he's lit.
Right.
Like, you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, God damn. So, when it comes to that, it's just like I definitely, and that's them. Then we could go into like the Jimi Hendrix and
Right.
different musicians and people like that just really just get to that certain level and shit, and they really bring shit from the source, man, and they're innovators. So yeah, hell yeah, I believe that shit. I fuck with it.
Right.
Yeah, that's real.
But like I said, then you got that other percentage, So
yeah, and
I think it's like how it finds you when you're ready, type of a thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you're not ready and you try it, well, hey, it's gonna show you that you're not ready. You know what I mean?
Right.
And whenever you do get your mental right, like you were saying, whenever you do align yourself enough to be ready to go on a
use
trip
that,
like that.
use that energy or whatever.
Exactly.
That
then
you have.
that's when you know what I mean. I always think too, like the shrooms will find you when you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, if they going out and they finding the shrooms, it's like, I don't know. It could go both ways with it, but like you were saying, if you using it to go party,
right,
you're not gonna get that spiritual connection. You know what I mean? Like you would if you was to be at your house or in some nature outside somewhere by yourself or with just a couple people and y'all just trying to tap in and meditate and find out about self. It's a totally different type of intention when you taking it at a party or you going out to go rave and all types of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And now, I mean, even if you don't take it, Woon, if you decide to take it, they do have it in a form to where it's pretty much legal and you could break it down to the level of psychedelic trip you want to have. You know what I mean? You don't have to take, you know what I mean? But maybe it's something.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
It's
mean?
a chocolate mushrooms.
Oh, in the bar?
Yeah, it's in the bar.
Oh, okay.
So you said, hold on, wait. So you said that I can have the type of trip that I want to have?
No.
Because he did kind of. I think he said that though.
Hey, it's whatever trip you got. Whatever trip you got up there,
I'm gonna go to like
right.
My dad beat my ass when I was like 3 and shit. Like, you know what I mean? I might want to just
right. I mean, like I said, like all different trips of like those type of drugs are different for everybody. Like, I mean, I took acid like one time, and I remember I was like, man, should I take this? Like, I don't know if I should take this. And so he gave it to me, and I'm like, it's on a sugar cube. You know what I mean? So I'm like, a sugar cube? Like what the hell kind of shit is this? And these are like taggers and spray painters, you know what I mean? So I take the shit, right? I'm sitting there, they playing boxing, so I'm like, man, let me hop on boxing. So I get on boxing, I'm in the game. You feel me? I'm not in the game, I'm in the game. Like, I'm like, hold on, like in EA Sports, like I'm knocking everybody out. Anybody that got on the other controller, I was in the game knocking them out. Like, that's how real it felt like. So like it certain drugs, like I've known people that done acid and it blew their whole brain cell out, didn't come back the next day. You know, just like, oh, like what happened to whatchamacallit? Like he took some acid and never came back. Like you like what?
Yeah.
Like,
I think a lot of people with that intention, right? Because with me, and this is again, I've never really tapped in like that. With me, it's just like some people do it to either escape reality or escape what they don't want to face. So it's just like, why would you want to come back anyway, nigga? You don't even want to deal with this shit. So I'm the fuck out of here. I'm not coming back. As opposed to somebody who takes it just to figure out how to deal with this shit. They be like, all right, nigga, I'll be back. But nigga, hold on, wait for a little minute. I'll be back. You understand what I'm saying? So when you see those people who don't come back, I really don't judge them because it's just like whatever their intentions was with their intentions, and that's why I never, I don't like to weigh myself on nobody else's scale. Like, you understand what I'm trying to say? So it's just like, hell no, I wouldn't do that. But what you just said makes a lot of people not want to take it because they see people not coming back. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's it.
That's it. Nigga, that's like mental herpes, nigga. You ain't coming back.
Right.
You understand me? So it's just like people get scared of it, but it's just like at the end of the day, it's just like, well, what is your shit? Like, you know what I mean? So, and again, with me, it's just like, if I was to do it, I mean, like I've tried it, like, you know what I mean? So I'm not scared of anything. But just like Selfmade was saying, was just like, when they called me at that time, it was just like, okay, it was just that time for me to just do a little bit. But again, I was just like, after my time from taking it, I'm like, nigga, because I talk to Selfmade a lot when he tells me about his trips. And I can ride shoddy with this nigga on his trips, right? And I'm saying that to say that, like, so I'll be so much in my goddamn subconscious that it just be like, well, shit, I'm feel like I could connect and tap into anything. So it's just like, well, shit, I may that may not be my lane, like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's just like, so for the people who it's not for them, it's not for you. So you might have to just do some deep
Bro, I would love to see you take a trip and hear about this shit. Like I just feel like your trip would be way different.
Be like, look. Structure of the hey, this
man, that was the story time for real.
I mean, man, I'm telling you, man, you never know.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Shit, never know.
Shit, you might turn into the God that they've been talking about.
No, for real.
Man.
Niggas already there, man.
I'll probably be one of them niggas that don't come back. Be like,
hey, but see, that's what I was gonna say though. Hey, I was gonna talk about that though, because that shit real in a certain type of perception. You know what I mean? Because I remember plenty of times coming back from certain trips or having certain trips, and I go around certain people who aren't on that type of frequency, and I'm talking about shit, and they giving me them side eyes like, this nigga awesome
weirdo, like this nigga on some weird shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember I told moms, I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, I forgot. I was like, y'all gave me my name. I'm like, but that's not my name. You feel me? And she was like, she was looking at me like, wait, hold on, man. We gonna have to take him somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it be stuff like that, you know what I mean? Certain conversations where they may be in a certain type of mind frame already, you know what I mean? A certain type of frequency where they can't see that frequency yet. You know what I mean? So to them, it's like, oh, whoa, you talking to who? You was talking to what? Like they can't compute that type of information at that point or wherever they are at in they, evolution in life. So that's a lot of the, just like you may see a bum talking to, he talking in the air, talking, by
Yo, I'm
himself
glad you
somewhere.
said, yeah.
And
I was just about to say that.
and you know what I'm saying? And you don't know, but he really might be talking to somebody. It's just the same as, children, because, children is closest to the source, especially when, they come out and they be having imaginary friends, and they be talking to certain people, and your parents is the ones that can't compute that type of information. And they the ones like, oh, stop talking to Jimmy. He ain't real. Go play with Spider-Man or something. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of that type of things happening where people just cannot compute certain types of information. They can't meet you on those frequencies. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And those type of people definitely shouldn't be taking mushrooms. I'll tell you that right now.
So have you guys ever taken a trip where it was just so good, so intriguing that you regretted coming back, or like you had, like it was more so like an upset for like coming back, like damn, now I got to deal with this bullshit, opposed to, you know what I'm saying? Because you even said you say you felt familiar when you went home for the first time. You feel me?
I came up with this saying called God mode, right? And I used to have these trips, and people used to ask me like, bro, how could we stay like this forever? Like, this is so crazy. Like, how could we be like this forever? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I'm like, this is God mode. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what God mode is all about when you're in these higher, states of mind, states of being, these frequencies. And the way to maintain that type of frequency, because no matter what, we on a physical plane. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are in bodies. Right. You know what I mean? So we are going to be subjected to all types of frequencies, low frequency, high, mid, all that. You know what I mean? But it's about the perspective of that high frequency on all levels. You know what I mean? Like, once you get to that frequency, any other frequency of vibration, you look at it from a different angle instead of a lower frequency or a lower vibrational angle, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you start getting these higher perspectives, you no longer look at the low as low in a sense of like negative or bad or wrong. You know what I'm saying? You start to change your perspective on how you're looking at these things to where it's like, okay, boom, this just happened, but I'm not going to say that it's bad. I'm not going to say that it's negative. It happened for a reason. So it happened for a reason,
right? Let me find the lesson.
Yeah,
right.
So once you get to the certain levels, you do stay there. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have to have, like, I don't have to have a trip forever. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that stays with you. You can't like not that you can't go back on the trip. It's not like everything that I've done seen and went throughout my trips, I could just forget. Ain't no going back. You know what I mean? So once I see it, once you go through it, it's like, add that to your arsenal, add that to your clip. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah, to add on to that, and I love this Bible scripture when I got older. When I was a kid, and I'm gonna say this, when I was a kid, I was just like, damn, nigga, they turned this bitch to a pillar of salt. But, you know, I know y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Shit, right?
Oh, yeah. That was Lot's wife, right?
And Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah, because she turned around.
Lot's wife. So she turned around. When you get to a certain level and you make it past and shit, what the fuck is you looking back for?
Right.
It's a wrap. If you look back, you ain't even supposed to be where you going to anyway.
Facts.
Don't nobody drive like this in traffic. We're going forward in life. So for her to look, it was a wrap. And you know, me and Selfmade talk a lot and shit. And there's even if I wanted to try to get out of this, what he calls God mode, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
it's not. It's not. I can understand, right? That aspect or level of thinking. Okay, so D tapped out. It said his signal was lost. But I can understand that way of thinking because at this point in time, let's talk about the chakra shit, right? So if we started from the lower chakra, then we aligned all of the chakras. Now we can, master any level of the chakra that we want to go to. So we can go high if we want to, we go low if we want to, we can do whatever.
Mhm.
But that's with the understanding. But to actually be in there living that, hell nah. I don't ever see myself ever like. If I am, if y'all hear me talk about some other shit, it's time for me to get the fuck
Right.
Let me not say it's time for me to go. I've already left.
Right.
Not Woon no longer. So nigga, I'm going. So y'all niggas talking to a robot, I might nigga.
Clone team and
I'm
shit.
already done, man.
Right.
Yeah, ain't no going back.
It ain't right. That's like a downgrade, right?
Yeah.
Like, how do you go all the way up the chakra just to go back down to the root? Like, how the fuck does that work? Like, you at that point you have checked out.
Yeah, it's a wrap. To stay in it though, and to not understand all levels.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
in a crazy. So, let me ask you something, man. Have you tried to do that?
What? Come back down?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna keep it a bit. I've tried.
You've tried?
I'm gonna keep
You
it.
tried?
I love a challenge.
Hey, I ain't even gonna hold you. Like,
but for what?
Just to see, because I like the challenge of shit, right? So it's just like that's just like if I'm okay, like say for instance, if I'm in a hood and shit, right? And
that's damn near suicide.
Yeah, if I no, hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to do a first thought yet. But no, it's just like when you get to a certain level of understanding, it's just like just to make sure.
So you went through and checked your notes, like for what?
So I had to go. Not to say that I was able to be in that space, but I tried to go to that space.
We just gonna make sure this shit was real.
I gotta check myself. I do. I check myself all the time. But and that's why I know that it's
So wait. So when you did do that, what happened?
Right. You confirmed.
He said what?
I was just.
It was. He said I went to sleep.
I went to sleep. You know how much you got to think about going back? It's like
that's torture. Like he said, that's suicide. Like why would you do that?
Suicide.
I mean, I get what your concept was to let me triple check and make sure this shit is accurate as fuck.
Sure, yeah, just to make sure, just a little bit, but
yeah, that's hard. That's hard right there.
Yeah, I'm with him. Like, how do you even do that?
That's hard. They say ayahuasca will give your mind a whole reset. Yeah, shrooms will do the same thing. All these different psychedelics. And that's another thing too when it comes to mushrooms is they have so many different strands. Like just like weed, they got cookies and OG and all these different runts, and they got different strains of mushrooms that do different things as well. You know what I mean? Like
so I heard y'all say it was like sold in grams. So is it chopped up? Like how would you like what does that shit look like? Do it come in a little baggie like weed? Don't laugh at me. Like I'm so serious.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't come in a bag. I mean, however they package it.
Is it like
they may package it?
Like, is it dry? Is it like do you just
it's dry? It's dry.
So it's not like moist, like
nah. If you get something that's moist, I wouldn't mess with it to keep it 1,000. Like, yeah, it shouldn't be.
You just chew it. Like
you just eat it. You know what I mean? Some people make teas, so you can like make a tea out of it if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
You was trying to infuse your shit. It's a difference.
Yeah, he was infusing it.
So, like, how long does it take to kick in? Like, how does this shit work? It tastes like shit. Somebody said it tastes like shit.
No,
because it's a fungus, though, right?
A lot of people say like it tastes like some sort of like nut, like a peanut or a cashew or a walnut, sunflower seed. Like I get that sometimes.
Is that dry?
Yeah, it's dry. You know what I mean? Like, but yes, I mean I've heard people putting it on food and eating it like that, peanut butter and jellies and sandwiches, and putting it in the sandwiches and eating it like.
So when you ingest it, like how long does it take to kick in? Does it depend? Like
anywhere from, I mean, I've had some shit kick in within around 15, 20 minutes, all the way up to 45 to an hour.
That sounds like something sneaky. I won't want something that take 45 minutes to an hour to kick in. Like then, like you like you can be doing something and just go on a trip. Hell no. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, that's the thing though. That's why when you take it, you better prepare yourself to be sitting down for about.
See, I want to take a trip
hours.
like you said. You had sage burning. You had the whole ambiance.
You gotta set it up.
Yeah,
you gotta set it up.
Create.
He said he had his crystals and everything.
Chat real quick. So we got Zenith Heem in here. Said I descended into the darkness 100 times 10. Are we talking about on shrooms, or what are we talking about in this instance? We should throw it in the burger. 15 minutes to an hour. Oh, okay. And that was a great question, cousin, when you said how long does it take for it to actually kick in? Because I remember, Selfmade, I called you. I'm like, hey, bro, it's been an hour. Hey, like
I was telling him, like, yeah, if it's past an hour, then that shit probably a wrap. You know what I mean? Like, you probably ain't gonna get too much.
Definitely. Smoke weed on a calm down. So do they go hand in hand? Is that a thing?
I mean, it definitely will make your trip last longer for sure. And yeah, it's shit. I smoked throughout the whole trip. The come up, the come down. You know what I'm saying? Some people can't do that though, and so like I'm not gonna recommend you do that. But for me, yeah, it was like it helped to come up and it helped to come down. It kind of like release certain anxieties and just certain feelings you get, because you're gonna start feeling, your stomach might get to turning a little bit, and you know what I mean, you're gonna start feeling your shoulders, and you just gonna start feeling stuff that you probably not used to feeling, you know what I mean? But so the weed to kind of help just make it a little smoother, you know what I mean? No matter what, you're gonna feel this shit. There ain't no, you know what I mean? It's just gonna make it a little bit more smoother to get into.
So what if you don't smoke weed? Like,
I'm gonna ask you a question real quick, cousin, but let me go to the chat real quick and I'm gonna ask you a question real quick. So Zenith Team says we came back to the body to see if we can make it back to the light. I definitely want to have Zenith Team elaborate on that. We came back to the body to see if we come back to the that's okay. There you go. Yeah, blast that. That's a dope ass comment right there. But so
weed will make it crazy.
Yes.
So when you say that you're scared, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we've had this conversation before, and
yes, we have.
Just by me and you having certain conversations, it unlocked so much in me. Like, you understand what I'm trying to say? To where it was just like, because again, I've never when you asked me, I didn't even try to do it yet. I was just going from just making a connection to, what I've heard people talking about as opposed to what makes sense, mathematically, right? Because I deal with mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point in time, because I know you said, you deal with tree. I know you said you had ecstasy probably there right now. I don't know if the feds is watching, but it may be
allegedly.
Like
allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly. But so is that would that be what you would consider the pinnacle of what you're trying to get to? Because if you didn't already did tree, you didn't already did ecstasy, you didn't already, I don't know what all you did. So is it something to where it's just like the stories more or less, or it's just like, so what's the I want to say the blockage.
So that would be that's all that I've ever done. However, like I want to try, like Selfmade said, like I want to do it for like for spiritual reasons, like with all the research that I've done. So I don't want to do it for like a high or recreational. Like I have a reason to want to do it, but with all this shit in the comments is like smoke weed to help you go up and then help you come down. Like what the fuck? Then why do I have to do all that? So like. But it make, I mean, I get what the way they're saying is like it's a smoother, like that's like taking off in a plane. Like you hitting all that turbulence, so it'll be smoother going up. You won't hit turbulence coming down; it'll be smoother coming down. So I get that, but I'm not. I don't think I'm scared to take it. I'm scared of what the fuck is gonna happen on this trip. But he did say there's no such thing as a bad trip. It's all on how you perceive things. But you at every trip you came back with something, like you came back with a souvenir. But and that's what I just want to get the souvenir.
That was hard.
I just want to get the souvenir and I'm out. Like I don't really want to take the trip. I just want to get the souvenir and get the fuck. Like, like I'm scared with the trip because I don't know what's gonna happen on this trip. Just give me the souvenir and let me be gone.
All that I was drinking was going to hit the screen, and y'all was like, I just want a souvenir.
I just want the souvenir, but like he said, you have to go through, like it's almost like a prize. You have to go through all of that to come back with the souvenir. Right. So that it makes sense. And it makes me, like, this conversation makes me want to do it so bad. I swear to God it does. But for some reason, I feel like, do I need to like lock my guns up? Like, do I need to, what do I need to do to make sure I come back from this trip? Number one, like, you know what I'm saying? I know to clean the house first. Like, nigga told me to clean up. You know what I'm saying? Clean up before you go on a trip.
Which, that's the thing though, too. Like,
with that Selfmade, you think if she does clean up, then there's nothing to worry about in that sense?
Nah, because I mean, just off of the conversation right now, I could tell it's something like when you say you want to take it for the spiritual reasons, right? But the spiritual journey is not peaches and cream. Like it's
right. But he,
you know what I'm saying?
Not. And he already answered the question you asked, because he said it's not like there's no such thing as a bad trip. You have to go through it, so you might as well let it happen.
Yeah.
And all that stuff that's like, when we go back, we didn't, like I said earlier, you suppress so much for so long. Like, I don't think that I've been through anything traumatic, but at the same time, it could be something that I forgot that nigga I went through. And I don't want to remember. It's a reason why I forgot that shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I want this.
Yeah.
Am I ready to face
with that being said, let me kind of like set the tone for that. Do you believe everything that we've been through makes us who we are right now?
Absolutely.
So, and I'm saying that to say, like, you know, so even if it was something that we may have forgot or stored away or tucked away or buried, that still may have a prominent influence on who you are right now, right? So,
right, and it may even help me to become a better person.
That's all I'm gonna say. Like,
right.
For the record, I'm not on here because, again, I've never really took more than a microdose, right? So I'm not on here promoting anything, but we're just chopping game how we chopping game. Again, y'all might I might nominate myself for a Grammy, maybe 2 Grammys.
You have fun. Tell me how it was, because I'm at the micro. That's it. Like,
but see, look though,
niggas is taking hero doses. I'm good.
Look, I will say this: if you are gonna take a dose, I mean, at the end of the day, go at your own speed, right? But
what? How do you know what your speed is, though?
You'll know.
See, this is why I have so many questions. Do I start small? Then, you know what I'm saying, gradually?
But look, this is what I say, because some people have taken a small dose.
You said got to drop 5. God, excuse me, my bad. I'm reading the comments.
He trying to throw you in there. He trying to throw you with the wolves. Like,
Yeah, I got 5 on it, not 5. I think you talking about
I
5
got
grams.
5 on it.
he trying to throw you in there. Hey, but not like if you was to take a gram or anything below 2 grams, that's what I'm gonna say. If you take anything below 2 grams and you get in there, because I've had that happen. Like people get in there and they be like, yeah, no, I might not. I don't know. I might not do this again. This might not, whatever the case. You're not gonna really get nothing from a 2 gram and below type of trip. You might get you'll get the vibrations, the colors, the little feelings, just a little bit of shit, but you're not really gonna get in there and see what you got to see as far as the healing aspect of it. You know what I mean? Once you really get in there, like certain people that I've been dealt with, like I've been had certain, retreats at my house, you could say, you know what I mean? And I'm like, hey, look, if you taking a trip, we going in, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no running. If you ready, slide, we can have a trip, you know what I mean? And you getting in the ocean, you know what I'm saying? We not finna just play around with our feet and shit. Like,
right. So it sounds like mushrooms and that DMT, it sounds like I'm hearing the same some of the same verbiage. Like you get to see the lights, the colors, the different shapes or whatever. Even you said like you went home, it felt like home, you were familiar there. So a lot of that sounds like the research that I did on DMT, like the people said the same shit. Like even Mike Tyson said the same thing. So like are all those psychedelic drugs like within like the same but different? And then if they're different, how are they different?
So certain mushrooms tap you into certain aspects of yourself, or you know what I mean? Like they have ones that's called B pluses. They got some albinos. Like I've taken a lot of different strains, and for the most part, like you get a lot of the same thing. It's kind of hard to describe because it's like there's small differences. Yeah, they got some that'll tap you into a lot more of yourself. They got some that'll tap you back in. And this is on a higher dosage, but they got some that'll tap you into certain ships and all types of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? So
I'm gonna let me say this real quick. Because again, even though I haven't been down that road, y'all know I deal with mathematics. So it seems as if, and I'm gonna say this as try to say it as a connection, right? So when it comes down to who we are, right? We naturally have a lot of knowing and inner understanding or intuition or however you want to slice it. But there would be certain people who would bring certain things out of us, right? And we would allow them into our lives or into ourselves or into our space. So in my mind, it would be the same thing if we allow these certain, because what you're asking is like, will it have like different feelings and different outcomes, right? So it would be, to me, it would be just like different angles of light or different vibrations. So whatever we allow into us would have that same effect. Because everything is pretty much the same thing on a macro scale. So I think that for in a particular situation, it will be just whatever that energy is that will bring something out of you, right? Is it safe to say that? Can I say that?
Yeah.
And I'm so into this conversation right now, and and I'm just listening, so it just made me just say that, like, you know what I mean? So
you spot on with it.
Okay, I'm asking.
It's just like LSD. Like I did LSD a couple times, and I always say it's very similar to mushrooms, But mushrooms is a very internal thing. You know what I mean? Like you go inside internal way more. As far as my experience when it comes to the two, LSD is very external for me at least. You know what I mean? I was analyzing my external reality more than I was, tapping inwardly. You know what I mean? But it was still a connection between the external reality of the external world and my internal reality. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at the plants and why they the color that they are, what makes them that color. You know what I mean? Like you start tapping into your external reality, especially when it comes to nature, as far as for me.
Right.
And you just see how that correlates with you and the vibrations of you like that. I learned a lot when I was off of LSD when it came to frequency, vibration, colors. Like that's literally the language of the universe, of nature. You know what I mean? Like it speaks to you through colors, vibrations, frequencies. You know what I mean? Numbers, shapes. Like those, that's the code of the universe. You know what I mean? That's why mathematics is so crazy. Like you can get any answer. You can get any answer off of mathematics. You know what I mean? And frequency and vibration is what determines colors and shapes, and you know what I mean? Like that's where cymatics come into play. I'm not sure if you've seen that as far as they got this this plate. Well, it looked like a metal plate, and they put sand on it, and they play these vibrations, these frequencies on this plate of sand, and they change shape, and it makes these geometric shapes on there.
That's lit.
I've seen that before, I think. I don't know where though, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a trip. And so that, like, for me, that made me realize, especially with, knowing that we 70% water plus, and we have all these vibrations around us, and the music that we listening to is shaping the molecular structure, like on some deep shit. You know what I mean? Like it's literally shaping our minds and the way that we think and the way that we move. And
you found all this out on LSD?
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm taking the wrong drugs.
Straight to the LSD.
I'm trying to tell you, it connects that external reality, you know what I mean, to your internal reality. Shrooms for surely is you gonna find out about you, you know what I mean, and in essence your place in the reality that we in, you know what I mean. But it's all like you can get the same shit, I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean. But again, it's like different equations that's gonna always lead you back to the same shit no matter what, you know what I mean. So
damn. See, I didn't know LSD could be so interesting. See, they teach us this shit is bad.
Right.
Exactly.
I think that's just another way to get people not to fuck with it, because they know
it's the cheat code. It's the cheat code. Right. You can't do that.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it definitely gets deep, That shit changed my whole life when it came to that type of stuff. You know what I mean? How I'm perceiving.
So did you do LSD before mushroom?
No, I did it afterwards. So maybe that was another reason why, like,
it made more sense to you.
Yeah, it was connecting dots from certain shroom trips, and you know what I mean. Just a whole different avenue when it came to perception. Seeing reality and stuff.
So you was like, I don't want to say was like, is like the movie Saw, to where she was like 70%, and then she went 80%, and then she went 99%.
Are you talking about Lucy?
I mean,
yeah,
Lucy.
Yeah.
We got 100%. It was just like,
nigga, I'm everywhere, right? You can't, you know what I'm saying? Like what?
Everything and nothing at the same time. Is that what
exactly
that came down to? Okay.
See, look, having this conversation is making me want to go back and rewatch movies because it now will have a different meaning. Like, I wasn't that tapped in, so it didn't make sense then, but like now it will make so much more sense.
I for sure did that. I didn't watch movies back. Like, man, I definitely got to go.
Well, you've been on trips before, so that don't count. That don't count.
Yeah, right. I feel you. That shit still was popping shit up though. Like, damn, nigga, I missed all this shit in this damn movie. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me see. Going back into the chat real quick. Said drop 5 grams. Yeah. You should be getting info. Should be getting info. So on every trip is, and I think I asked this earlier. So regardless to if you have a specific intention, regardless to whatever, you're going to get something from it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No matter what it is, like should you go in with questions or like no matter what it is, it's something that is I'm going to find out something. If I'm going like for spiritual reasoning, I can come back with different information other outside of spiritual. Like does that matter?
Yeah, I mean, as far as for me, when I only had one question, which was shit, it was just like, what is God? That was my one question, and I got hella shit answered. Like once I got in there, more questions started to pop up in my head. So I think that's kind of like how it would be if you didn't necessarily have any questions. Because once you start seeing, like that's why you have to take a certain type of dosage. But once you start seeing certain stuff and you start feeling stuff, you're gonna have questions off of just that. You know what I mean? Once you start having these questions, your subconscious is not gonna let you just not answer the question. That was one thing I found out. It was like if I asked a question in my head, it was like my subconscious instantly got to moving to try to figure out the answer.
Okay, so it won't be like what's that movie with Will Smith and the robot? iRobot. When he was like asking all them damn questions, and then at the end he was like, "That's the right question. Like you should have asked that question to begin with, and this movie wouldn't have been this movie." So, like, is it like that, or is it just like one question is gonna lead to another question, and then
right
like
there.
when you get the right question,
bars. Like, you be having bars because
that's it right there. Everything.
Like I just want to know because I feel like I already got like 17,000 questions, and I have not been on a trip yet.
Hey, but that's where the enlightenment comes in. Like how you were saying, you ask one question, and then that's gonna lead into another question. Like you said, until you ask the right question,
right one.
You feel me? That's gonna get you your right answer that you was looking for. So in that process, you done answer about 15 questions before you even got to the one you was trying to answer. You just got a whole bunch of enlightenment because now all of it's gonna make sense.
So is that when you like come down, or like do I need to take like more
trips? No, that might just be a 15-minute span or a 20-minute span of you asking questions, and then once you get that big question answered, it's like an aha moment, and then some more questions might start. You know what I mean? Like
I like to call that shit the Wizard of Oz, and not Oz like OZ, but like like you know what I mean, like like, you know what I mean. So when you start to get those aha moments or the Oz, it's just like after then you become a wizard. You become who you supposed to be.
Hey. So like that's what I'm saying. Well, I need to take another trip because I'm gonna have more and more questions, or
you might,
like, you know what I'm saying, like
you might. That's what happened with me. Shit, I took my first trip. I was like, "Oh, this shit, like I'm in there, boy. I'm. You feel me? I'm finna be a student right now. You know what I mean?" And that's what led me down.
Because you said you've been doing it for years. So I guess my question is now: do you do it to ask more questions or get answers, or like what will be your purpose for doing it now more so than when you did it at first?
Now I would say, more so like just like a grounding type of trip. Yeah, just to come back into, that feeling, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Because the understanding is
well, there. Like a couple of loser gods said you power up after every trip.
Right.
Yeah, no, that was a dope ass question. It's somewhat similar to how we have these how we have these intimate conversations, and it's just like I like to call these shits like talking money, right? So if we're always going to the bank, niggas always got money. If we're always spreading around this currency, this energy, then we always got money. Like, you know what I mean? So
Mm.
as long as you're within this cipher, you're always getting money or passing it around. So that means you got it, you pass it
You
around.
talking about I got bars. Keep going. Talk your
I
shit, guys.
I got a whole ass song called, Talking Money. So that's what we do. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, we're talking money, we're spreading it around. I might hit you in the morning. I'll be like, hey, cousin, woody blah, woo, woo. And we on some high frequency shit, just like my nigga be talking about, high frequency level type. And it's just like, okay, well then you come with some shit and then it'll change your whole day. And then you pass it to somebody else and then, it come back to you, be like, nigga, oh, you think I'm broke? Watch this. And your energy is up. So we're talking about reciprocity at this point in time, right? So when it comes down to that, and just like I said, like, I don't necessarily deal with psychedelics, but I understand the language. So with me, it's just like the energy, the high energy that's flowing. Like, you know what I mean? That's my shit. So when it comes down to that, it's just like we passing this shit around and we staying in this. Somewhat similar to how people, because I ask people all the time, like, well, if you've mastered the Bible and you understand the Bible, then why do you need to read it? And they tell me, like, you know what I mean? They be like, oh, well, just so we won't fall off. You understand what I'm trying to say? So on a micro scale, I get that, but just on a macro scale, just like, nigga, you are that shit. But it's just like, again, I get it because I try to relate to people. So now when I talk about this spreading around the money, I get it because it's just like, okay, well, nigga, we're just gonna keep this money flowing, and it is what it is. We're gonna stay within this cipher. We'll stay within this energy. We're gonna pass it around. It's gonna come around. So, hell yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, breaking bread.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's real. Okay. Right. He said you will find out you're walking in your mind.
Woo!
That's a bar.
That's a bar.
Mm-hmm. All is mind, all is mental.
All is mental.
I can dig it.
Man.
Okay, so you said I need five. You said I need 5 grams of the cookie kind.
I wouldn't throw you in like that. That's really throwing you. That shit throwing you all the way in the deep end of the ocean. You know what I mean? Like, I throw you in with at least an eighth.
Okay.
If you did an eighth, you in the water for surely. You know what I mean? But it'll allow you to come up for air.
Okay, yeah, because I can swim and shit. I just ain't trying to see like whales or nothing. Like, I'm cool with swimming and looking in there at the little fish. I don't want to see no big ass whale, so don't throw me in that deep. Don't throw me in that deep.
Yeah, like you'll be able to come up for air, not for too long. You know what I mean? But you'll be able to catch your breathers. Because.
So, like, should I do this like alone? Should I have somebody watch over me? Like, how do you do this shit?
I mean, you can have somebody.
Somebody, real quick, somebody in the chat said that you have to have a I forgot who said it. They said you have to have a good guide.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
That was Tina Team said you have to have a good guide. Can you elaborate on that real quick, just to go about the guide part of that?
Yeah, that's why, like, a lot of people that, I had trips with for the first time, I would tell them, like, to come by my house and have their trip. You know what I mean? Because there is going to be questions that you have, or even just things that you want to talk about. And if you by yourself, like, I ain't going to lie, though, them by yourself trips, those ones is real. Because, you ain't got nobody to confide to, nobody to talk to when it comes to that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if you have somebody, and that's a whole nother thing, just because it's like you may have a question and the person that you with may not be able to give you the right type of answer. or an answer in general, because again, you're going to be asking questions that, you know, a lot of people ain't asking. So that's the only reason why, like, those, you know, the trips by yourself be the realest ones, because it's like it forces you to figure out on your own
That's
and
that
try
mirror
to
Woon was talking about.
exactly. But yeah, just having somebody there in general though is definitely good. You know what I mean? Just to make sure you ain't doing nothing out the ordinary. You know what I mean?
Okay, so this brings me to my next question. You see, this the fucking breadcrumbs, because you said you're gonna have questions. So I guess maybe my assumption is wrong. So I assume that you will be conscious, but in your subconscious. Am I right or wrong? Like, so
What do you mean?
like
Like
the
when you
state of
ask a
mind,
question?
yeah. So like if I had questions, if I'm in my subconscious, how am I talking to you? How am I asking you the question?
Oh well, like I mean, you know, you can open your eyes and you know what I mean,
Okay.
ask the questions out loud for sure. But yeah, for the most part, the questions gonna pop up in your mind, and you could either sit there and meditate and try to work through the problem of the question, you know what I mean? Or you could open your eyes, come out and ask somebody like, hey man, so I got this question and I'm trying to, you know what I mean, figure it out. But a lot of the times the question, unless it's on some worldly shit, um, which is a whole nother thing, because you start asking worldly questions, then for the most part, the person that you with can, you know, bounce ideas back and forth, and that's when you start getting into those deep builds. But if they're not off of shrooms, that's why, like, for at least for me, you know, your first time have somebody there, but maybe the second time have somebody and y'all can both have a trip together, because then y'all gonna get into certain types of builds, you know what I mean, that's gonna ultimately like come into some deep shit, you know what I mean, and try to really figure some stuff out. But I noticed too, a lot of trips that I've had with people, we would have the same type of trip, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, because we're in the same vibration, we're in the same like environment. Even if I went to the room for an hour and I came back out, for the most part, we going through a lot of the same, you know, things.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I said it's kind of like if you having a trip by yourself and you do have somebody else there, you might be asking them questions that they can't compute. You know what I mean? Like they might not be able to get there with you. So then now you feeling like shit. I'm feeling stuck. Like I feel like I can't. You know what I mean? Like you ain't getting no questions answered.
Okay, that makes sense.
But as far as like just having them there to make sure you ain't running outside doing crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. That's what I need to know. Do I need somebody here for that?
But the thing about it is too, though, like you there, you know what I mean? It's not like one of these drugs where it's like, or you get drunk and you just sloppy, you just out your, you know, you not there. Like, nah, you finna be fully there, like at a times 10. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So yeah, that's a whole nother thing. But if you do got somebody that, you know, is willing to take it with you, by all means, you know, but it's so many things, because it's like the people that you taking it with, you got to make sure that their energy is, you know,
right,
correct too. You know what I mean? Because they can throw off your whole trip, you know, just from something that they going through. Because I've had that experience happen too, as far as like somebody else having a crazy trip, and then that's fucking up my trip. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, that would suck. They would have to pay me. You just wasted my damn trip. I need that refund quick.
Right. You're supposed to be in first class, nigga. What the fuck?
Right. So the comment that just said you will find out you are nothing. We actually spoke on that topic where I think it was a Riot that said he was like, or no, who said that? Was it you, Selfmade? Somebody said, or was it D? Somebody said that they was like, oh, it was you. Yeah. You was in that room. You found out you was nothing but everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So that's like when you know that, but you still want to have that trip just so you can see it. Like, I want to be in that empty room too, and see that I'm nothing.
For real.
Yeah, that shit. You know, I've been to the void. Not in that white space. I've been in that black space. That black space is just like, hold on, bro. And when I got, and I'm talking about naturally, when I got there, I was like, hold on, wait, what?
Wait, you said the black space?
The black space.
Oh yeah, that.
I've seen light beings and shit like that, so that was cool. But when I got to the black space, when I got there, and when I noticed that I was there, I instantly was like, nigga, hold up. And I got up, and I was like, I don't want to be there. And I was mad at myself because I got up, and I was just like, hold on, nigga, I could have probably unlocked some shit while I was there. I fucked myself up, and I was like, damn, like I need to go back there. But I think prior to that, I already had the understanding of the nothing and everything at the same time. You know, both on a physical and non-physical plane. But yeah, it's just, you know, when you come to that knowing that you're nothing, it's a free feeling. Like you're so free at that point because it's just like you don't hold any burdens on yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't hold any like a lot of stress that people go through because I gotta be this or I gotta do that or I had to, nigga, I'm
right.
Nothing, I gotta do none of that shit. Yeah. You understand what I'm trying to say? So at that point in time, it's just like, nigga, I am what I am. Right. And then I'm nothing. So what can somebody put on you if you already understand that you're not anything?
Right.
Somebody can't say, nigga, you ain't shit.
Yeah. Trying to box you in, yeah.
Like, I'm already free from you can't tell me anything. So I don't know, like this, like that part of the understanding is too lit. But go ahead. My bad. I just want to say it.
So the comment said, go outside in nature. And I wanted to ask, well, why do you say that? But then they answered, it was like the flowers will dance for you. So wait, like I'm going to be tripping like that. Like I'm going to see.
Hey, that was hard, yo. That shit was hard.
Shit.
Because he said, or you will find out you far from God. What did you mean by that?
What does that mean? Yeah. Because
I was going to say, that's the real fabric right there. You know what I mean? Like when you go out in nature, you within the code at that point. You know what I mean? Right. And a lot of shit will start to connect way more than if you was in the house, I would say. You know what I mean? But the only reason why I don't say go outside for the first time sometimes is because of people's comfortability. You know what I mean? Like you feel more comfortable when you in your own space versus being outside and people walking by you and now you're thinking about other shit than yourself. You know what I mean? Unless you got a space like that where you can go outside and you ain't gonna be bothered or nothing like that. Outside is probably the place to be. You know what I mean? Because
really,
you definitely tapping into that fabric, that code is right there in front of you. You know what I mean? Everything's gonna start piecing itself together right in front of you at that point. You know. But yeah, I want to know what he says, or you will find out you far from God. Because shit, that if anything, that make you closer.
Well, and that, I think because after I read it again at a second time, I kind of understand what he was saying, or if I don't know if that's a he or a she, but just saying like it's either you're going to be tapped in or you're not. Like you know what I mean? So at that point in time when you have that you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I see.
So when you have that experience, it's just like, nigga, it's either you finna do that or you gonna find out. Like, hold on, nigga, I still got some shit to find. You know what I mean? So yeah, hell yeah, I get that. So I appreciate that comment. That shit was that was dope. Yeah. Hey, the chat is kind of lit right now. I appreciate everybody that's in the chat.
Yeah, for surely.
Yeah.
They going up right now.
Hold on. So here we go with the more defined. You will find out there are higher beings that govern this time and space, and that shit is spooky. Okay, so maybe I kind of jumped off the balcony before I.
I guess that would depend on the type of trip, because maybe that person's trip was in a different. Intended for a different reasoning than to connect. Maybe. I don't know. That's an assumption. Maybe I'm jumping off the balcony behind your ass.
Hey, I'm my bad because I already jumped off the balcony, but now I'm reading. So I should have held on for just a little bit more, but that's that. I mean, again, you know, and that's why I like to have people coming on to speak because you know things could be misinterpreted. But,
Absolutely.
me personally, I'm gonna say this. And I don't know if everybody feels the same way, so I'm gonna just say this. I don't believe in anything higher than me, right? Never be God or free until we formless form. Okay.
I'm so lost now.
Yeah, because my thing would be again, when it comes to anything higher than what we are, that would still be a frame of mind. So it would still be the misunderstanding of who we are versus who we think we are. So if we don't understand who we are, then I get that there would be something higher, but that would only be predicated upon how we don't think that we are the higher. But other than that, there's no higher and no lower. So
because everything is one. You
Yeah.
can't
Right.
separate anything from itself. So we're not stuck in this body. We're just utilizing the body.
Oh
You
yes,
know what I mean?
whoever that is, we might have to send them the person.
We might have to send them the link if you want to jump in here. That's a bill for sure.
This is gonna be a build. It might be a whole different.
Right.
Y'all gonna get off the topic of shrooms.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah,
It's gonna be a whole. This is show number 2.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it might be a whole different thing, but I would love to hear the different perspective. Like you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Absolutely. I think it's needed.
Yeah, that's a whole show right there, man. We might send I'm gonna have to send you. I don't know if we got you on Facebook based off of the YouTube name, but definitely we'll give him the links or something to find us on Facebook, Instagram, or something, and so we could probably have a show if he's down.
So real quick, he said or she said we're stuck in this body and said, can you leave? When you meditate, you're out of this body. So yes, you can leave on your own accord.
When you dream, you can.
Yeah. So I would love to have this conversation in a whole different show.
Well, I mean, because if you have an out of body experience, that's leaving the body.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's
you can't. I wouldn't say you're stuck, and you can absolutely leave. I've left a couple times just having out of body experiences, but
wait, you didn't.
Yeah, wait, that didn't.
Hey, you gonna have to come back on the next show. We gonna have to.
Yeah, because that was.
I mean, yeah, that shit. It can be weird. It can. It just. I mean, it all depends on. You know what I mean. But it's. I mean, you can. You're not stuck in your body, but you're not leaving.
We a concept. Oh my goodness.
I don't even want to go in.
This is a whole different show.
Yeah. It's either we would have to send them a link. We already damn near we 2.25 in.
Yeah, we in, boy.
Yeah. Like I ain't gotta be up at 7 in the morning.
Almost 3.
That's a subject right there. A couple of loser guys. Hey, that's a subject.
That's what I said. Hey, we willing to for surely bring you in here, bro, to have that type of conversation.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got you on Facebook or you know what I mean, Instagram or something, but
that conversation needs to be had.
Yeah, drop your links.
Let me see if I could
drop your links to a couple of loser guys, and we can definitely tap in with that. This is one of our first shows, so we're light. We're keeping everything light. But when me and Selfmade, and a couple of other people that we tapped in with to where we're at, we'll have a great conversation. We'll definitely have a great conversation.
Definitely.
That conversation gonna be dope. I gotta be here for that.
So when it comes down to that, because let me say this to that real quick. Let me say this to that. There is a friend of mine that says that he has an ideology and he believes in God. So watch this. He believes in God, but he said that we're rats in a cage, right?
Mm.
And he also believes that we have free will. So I don't know what your stance is, and I don't know if you have any religious beliefs, but when you say that we're stuck, in my mind, that's similar to my homeboy saying that we're rats in a cage, right? So the conversation that needs to be had is what is this existence and why are we having it? A lot of the times, religious people don't get to question what they believe in. But I'm not in that box. Like, you know what I mean? I'm way outside of that. My co-host, Selfmade, he's way outside of that, and that's why me and him have this show because we link on so many different levels to where we bring people to certain questions. It's not that we teach and try to throw an ideology on other people, but we teach through questions. So if you're able to answer some questions without capping and without running, we're gonna have a great conversation and
Yeah.
we go.
He said not on Facebook. Like, nah, we're not gonna have the build on Facebook. We're gonna have the build on YouTube. I just threw out my Facebook link so that you know the next time we have the Free Your Mind podcast. So you know what I mean. We can bring you in.
Okay.
See that, bro?
Oh
And
wow.
we film this being fed by archons, right?
Uh,
We already know that we're dealing with what? We're dealing with.
That's
I know where that ideology comes from, right? So when you say archons, I already know where that's coming from. Trust me, I know. So that's and I can't even think of it because I'm so high right. Again, I'm in this.
is that
That's agnostic. I'm not gonna let that slide. I'm not that high. I can tell
yeah, I knew it was something.
agnostic thinking.
It's almost like what they say in the Bible, the firmament.
But see, but being fed by archons, the archons, they're basically saying that we don't even run what is going on right now. We're being held here as slaves. Again, going back to the rats in the cage mentality.
Yeah.
So we would love to have this conversation. If you want to come on to the show and trust me, it is but facts. Okay, that's absolutely fine. You know, again, when it comes
But
down,
how can someone say that you're that we're rats in a cage, but we have free will?
free will. That's a contradiction.
Right.
Okay. Let me. Oh, all right.
Are we gonna get into it? What we doing? How we moving?
So you said it's a slave portal. Who controls the portal, and how did we get here?
Yeah.
And why are we here?
I need to send him the link, bro.
The link, yeah. Send him the link. Who he? But he. Hold on, wait. He or she, because I don't want to just say he. I thought that they dropped their email, but they didn't drop their email. But whatever if they want to.
Well, that's why I was
Yeah,
like,
no, yeah, I see you.
They don't want to do it on here. They can send it through the Facebook.
Yeah.
Or however they want to do it. You know what I mean?
But we've free will
causes you to come back.
You to come back. But that's going against everything that you're saying.
Yeah, I think that's
at that point in time, you're saying it's a choice other than
to come back.
Yeah, not being stuck.
Forced to be a slave here. Or a slave portal.
Yeah, so that's a contradiction already.
Yeah, I gotta put this one on the books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we like to build.
Hey, look, let me say that again. I gotta throw out this disclaimer. Me and Selfmade used to come through whacking shit. Hey, this my brother like a motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean?
Anything.
So this is like, and we didn't grow up together. We met on this type of time. So it's over. Like, you know what I mean? So no matter what, your goal is not to attain the heavens. It's not. We're not talking about that.
It's a
But
program.
you're saying it's a program, but for what? When you
Yeah,
find
and
out
who's the
why-
programmer?
Exactly. When you find out the who, the what, the when, the where, and the why, then come holler at us. Like, you know what I mean? Because you're throwing out.
Yeah, we building for sure.
Yeah.
It's definitely a build.
Like you're throwing out instances, but if you throw out the behind what you're talking about, then we can understand it.
Yeah.
It's not a debate. We're going to build for sure.
Yeah.
Right. But you're saying certain things that would cause a debate. And
Right.
we've already been down this road a million times to where
I mean, it's gonna be all based off of questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's how we're gonna hit it.
So it's all love. It's all love at the end of the day. I want to say that. If y'all seen the Boondock Saints, I always tell Selfmade this. We are the Boondock Saints that be running through smacking shit on for a higher level type shit.
What is your goal? My goal is to be me. I am me.
The goal is to find out who the fuck you are. Period. Period. That's the end goal. Who are you? And I'm pretty sure a couple of loser gods, when you say loser, that means you would acknowledge a winner. So you would acknowledge a loser or a winner. You're trying to find out what.
Oh, he digging deep. Okay, y'all. Thank you for having me. It was much love, so much fun.
Yeah,
I got a lot of knowledge and information. Now I'm over here ready to get high. Yo, but is this like a weekly thing? What are we doing here? Because I need to tap in like all the time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weekly thing for sure.
So let me say this real quick, cousin, because you know where I live at, right?
Mm-hmm.
So mentally, I mean, so we want to keep this platform as open as possible because it's the free your mind. So we want the people to come with, you know, just like this, just like a couple of losers coming with their shit. So hell yeah. So whatever they want to bring is hell yeah. So we're gonna talk about it because we're well rounded and we're so, you know, whatever people want to talk about is good. So it's the people's voice. So yeah, every week we're gonna try to rock it out. But you know, we're not trying to scare people away. But I know where he's at, he know where I'm at, and certain conversations is gonna be like, all right, yeah, them niggas.
So yeah, I mean, as long as people come in with open minds, the conversations will be dope. Like today's conversation, like, you know what I'm saying? It was a lot of motherfuckers on mushrooms. I found that out today. A lot of motherfuckers telling me how to do this shit. Like, yeah, just chew it. It tastes like this. It tastes like shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of information, but as long as people come with open minds, like these conversations can go. Like, this was supposed to be like what, an hour, and we like 9 minutes from like the 3-hour mark.
Oh yeah, we be going.
We didn't have a certain time.
Yeah, we don't be having no set times.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an hour, 30 minutes.
Vibes.
Yeah, whatever however long the people want to tap in is that's what we're doing. It's good. But we probably do we need to set, because it's the first episode. Do we need to set a time?
I'm like goddamn Bobby Hemmett with it. And I'm just going. I'm just flowing with it. You know what I mean? Like, cause you don't know once you start hitting certain topics.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you
Exactly.
start just rolling. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And you look up like, damn, it's been 3 hours.
It's been 3 hours. I gotta be up at 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here kicking it with you niggas.
Right. For real.
But the conversation, like, I wasn't even looking at the time at first. Like, the conversation was that dope. So
yeah, you don't pay attention to certain shit. But yeah, he said
we're gonna have a topic on is time real.
They found us on accident. That's hella lit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
we appreciate that. It's all
right.
But as far as the goal,
yeah, we could try to keep it what?
Yeah, I don't like, you would have to be more specific with that question. But definitely
it's hard to time it, you know, but
we would just say to self-love, period. Let's do that. Let's nutshell it.
Oh, he talking to the couple of loser guys, and you trying to figure out the time. Nah, but it was dope though. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I love the topic. We got to do this again. You
Yeah,
know,
definitely.
I'm
Appreciate
hoping
it.
to
This was
talk
the
about
first
anything.
episode. You know what I mean? So that's tight.
You dropped some bars tonight.
We're gonna have to bring you back
So
on.
if you see me with a shirt like next week that has some of your shit that you said, I'm at least give you like 10% of the proceeds.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
But no,
Yeah, I'll be good.
Slide, definitely.
Yeah, you enjoy the rest of your night. Get you that smoke in and get you some rest. You know what I mean? And we'll holler at you next time.
All right, we gotta do this on a Friday, y'all, so I could be up all night for these conversations. These conversations take off.
Well, she's in a different time zone too, so we gotta.
Oh, for real?
Understand that, yeah.
Oh, what time is
it?
It's
11:22 here. It's what, like 9:23 all time?
Yeah.
Right. I'm like, oh, enjoy your night. Like you got some hours. It's 9:24 out here.
You'll get one in and then.
Oh yeah, yep. It would take about 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
Y'all be great.
All right, Kevin.
All right.
We appreciate you.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
All right, a couple of guys, they got to come in. Whoever that is.
You gotta come in, man.
All that.
Subscribe to the channel. We can get you in on the next one. We got to figure out, like I said, I dropped the link to my Facebook so we can try to set something up if you want to do it that way, or if you want to just, jump in on the next one. We're going to try to do the next one, Thursday? Next Thursday?
Oh, yeah, no. Thursdays is lit. Like, Thursdays is lit. Cousin just now said Fridays. But Thursdays or Fridays, it don't matter to me. Again, we're for the people, so
whatever days work for them.
Yeah, whatever work for them is good.
Yep. You said how what? How to jump in or what?
Yeah, come on in. If you, how can you already dropped your thing to have them privately send their email to the link so you can send the shit, right?
Yeah. If she she wants to drop an email,
yeah, because if you definitely want to do it, you would have to understand that nobody's going to try to get in contact with you unless they have anything of substance to say.
Right. I mean, that's why I threw out my Facebook, because you could always, add me and send me all of your information on there, and I can send you the link. It's really on how you want to do it. A couple of losers, gods. It's all up to you, man.
Yeah, hey, that's just a dope name in itself. A couple of loser gods.
Right. For real.
Like, I have to read it like probably 2 or 3 times to understand what that title means. And it's just like, well, yeah, you got some real guys. You got a couple of loser guys.
Right, for real. He said, "Get at me."
We're trying to find out the means to do that.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how to get at you. I tried to get into the YouTube thing that you got, but for some reason, I can't click on that. So please, let me know.
Yeah, because again, this is free your minds. This is more of the people's voice. So if you have anything that you want to get off your mind, you know what I mean, then we can definitely assess that and we could build. No debates. Unless you want to debate. But we kind of did we step outside of the debate realm?
Yeah, we ain't debated in that's a we off the top of the dome, you know what I mean? Like,
I think
email
we're more built than debate.
So what's your email, man?
Drop your email.
Drop your email.
Because I don't even because I can talk in a private chat, but I can't drop nothing in a regular chat. I don't think. So if you
you could drop shit. You could drop shit in the regular chat.
Oh, okay. Let me Oh, so they said they want to trip. Okay, so it's different then. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look. You know where to find us. We done dropped the links. You know what I mean. This is gonna be up. If you want to send a email and jump in next time or something, we could definitely run that. Y'all can't see it. I've been dropping my email.
Nah.
No, I can't see
Nah,
nothing.
I've been paying attention to the Let me double check, triple check. Nah.
Nah, I can't see it. So it must have some sort of All right, so look, I guess the only way to do that.
Well, let's do this.
Or look,
my email, because I don't again, can you because
I can type it in there. Hold on. Yeah.
Right now, yeah. So if you could drop yours, then it's all good. They said put it up twice, but I just now went through your whole thread. I didn't see it not once. Unless I'm bugging. Hold on, is this?
He just got up out of here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, back in. Okay. I'm trying to close this goddamn.
All right, that's my email right there, bro. Just shoot me an email, and we can get you in, man. We'll try to set up a time and a day that works. If next Thursday doesn't work for you,
okay, there
you know
we
what
go.
I mean, and we can get it in. We can get it in.
Yeah, we definitely again, just like the level of they said they blocking it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, yeah. But the level of, let me say this, love is understanding and understanding is love, right? So the level of love that we have will put us in a space to have an understanding of whatever message that you're trying to convey. So we definitely want to build. Like, that's what this podcast is about building.
You said sent it now. All right, cool. I'm gonna check it, and you should be good.
And they said they blocked it. Do we have specific certain restrictions? Probably, yeah, so maybe no. I don't know.
Not that I know of. Maybe on YouTube it doesn't allow you to do it, but because I put my Facebook link in there. I'm not sure if that was you able to see that when I did that.
No, I seen that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
But in any situation, damn, bro, like this is the first one that we went 3 hours. Like this should have been
First one, man. That's how you know it was dropping shit. You know, we had a couple people coming through. Wyatt came through dropping stuff. If y'all missing it, if y'all just now tapping in,
man,
the video will be up so you could go back and watch the whole thing. Cause we had guests in here dropping shit.
And shout out to my boy Mikey. Let me say that because he was not able to get his audio in, but Mikey definitely taps in with shrooms and just to meditate. And there be certain subjects that I talk about on Facebook, and he just come through and just kill it. And I'd be like, bro, I am, but you just don't know. But he's so
Right.
lit. He be super lit.
Yeah. So I don't know. I also didn't get your email, bro. Maybe it'll come in a second. That's why I threw my email back up there just to make sure you got the right one. But I'll be checking my email for your email if you did send it. And hopefully we can get you on, man. If not, just subscribe me, and just check for next Thursday around 6:30. That's what time we start. You know what I mean? Between 6:30 and 7.
Yeah.
And we'll try to,
Get you in. Free your
get
mind.
him in. Definitely.
Yeah, we all about the freeing your mind. So, and it seems like you have a lot on your mind to free. So, yeah, hell yeah, come slide up.
We with all of that.
Everything.
Hell yeah, man. So,
Yeah.
you trying to close it out, man? What you trying to do?
Oh man, I want to parlay for a little bit, but if you what
okay, we can parlay. I'm always up. We stay up with it, man. We stay up.
It's still early, man. Hey, it's crazy because we do this on the regular.
Shoot, I mean, let me see, bro. He said he's sending it now.
Oh, so they got their own. He said we clown on our channel. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as the information is getting passed and shit, hell yeah, we clown all day. Like,
yeah.
Because I'm like, if you see me today, like, you know what I mean, like, I'm chilling and shit, but we jokesters and shit, like, you know what I mean. But this is the first one, so we have to make sure that the people are tapped in. But other than that, yeah, nah. But in terms of, unless you're saying clowning in a different light, like, you know what I mean, like, yeah, we're we up, like, yeah. So yeah, it's good. We have been in this energy for a minute, so again, I love it. If you got some dope shit to talk about, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're open. There's no cap to anything with us. There's no box. There's no none of that.
Yeah, man. Tonight was cool, man. The first night of the Free Your Mind podcast, yo. Hey, we've been talking about this shit for how long, bro? Man, we've been talking about this for a minute. I had people hitting me, hey, bro, you should start a podcast. And it just so happened, perfect timing for everything. You know what I mean? Like,
everything's on divine. Let me say this to that. So many different people wanted me to do a podcast with them.
Right.
Nigga. You know how motherfuckers, where niggas is at, right? And not to say that niggas can't, rock with motherfuckers, you know what I mean?
Right.
For me, it would have to be a certain type of shit. No disrespect to nobody, but the level of where I live, where I'm at, it would have to be there. Like, you know what I mean? It would have to be in that type of time. And again, like when I first met Selfmade, because how long we been knowing each other for, like, since what, 2016?
Yeah.
Nigga, hey, you want to know the crazy thing is? I met you the day before your birthday. Did you know that? That's a fucking fact.
Not downtown.
Old Sac, yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't even remember. I mean, I remember that whole thing. I didn't even know it was my damn birthday.
That was the day before your birthday.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, after that, it was just like, yeah. Then it was just, nigga, I can't even.
It's been locked in, man.
Yeah,
ever since that day.
Nigga, like since then, it's just like, nigga, oh god, like
for reals.
But the level of outside of the boxness,
yeah,
is what glued the shit. And then so after that, it's like, nigga, oh, he banging like I'm.
Yeah. Yeah, niggas is pulling from
So, you know,
nigga diagonal field and shit. Nigga, like fuck left field. Niggas is way out the park.
yeah, man. So, you know, again, you said tap him in. So,
Bro, I ain't getting no emails from him, bro.
yeah, if you just send an email, send a link, send anything.
I have not gotten no email from him. Okay, he said he subscribed. Let me see something.
Yeah. But nah, yeah, the day before your birthday, bro, and I was looking at that shit, I'm like, oh, it was this nigga birthday before I met him.
All right. Look, I don't got no subscription, nothing. Hey, what you on, bro?
You got somebody trolling?
You got a
I
troll
don't want to say
profile.
troll. I don't want to say troll. Let me say this, because 20, 30 minutes ago, they was saying some real shit. Whoever it is, they was dropping some real shit. So I'm not going to say like they just trolling and shit, but they was dropping some real shit.
JB Selfmade 14 at gmail.com.
Yeah, nah, whoever. Hold on, wait. Yeah, they was dropping shit from the first time, the first comment. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, they was for surely dropping shit.
But then when we got to that one comment, I think that's
Yeah, you know stuff. Hey, let me say this. Especially with us, bro. Certain shit pops out.
Yeah.
Like goddamn a flashlight. You know what I mean? And once we zone in on it, we start seeing. It's like, okay, wait, hold on. Where are we going with this one?
Yeah, and again, it's just
I got you. All right.
It's just for the understanding. So what you said, where was it at? You said that we were stuck in these bodies and that, you know, dealing with the archons and shit like that. Again, I understand that level of thinking when it comes down to the agnostics and shit, right? But then we was now if the archons got control of this shit, who gave them that power?
Exactly.
That was my first question. You understand what I'm trying to say?
It's just like
it's
just like the Bible, you know what I mean? Like in that same sense, as far as God created us, who created God? You know what I mean? Like it's always gonna come down to that.
Right.
He got the link, man. He got the link. He might be pulling up here in a second.
So so it's a split of atoms. There we go. So what are we talking about?
Right.
You understand?
We on it.
Look, if you understand it's a split of atoms, what are we talking about?
If everything is atoms.
When you say split, that means it comes from one thing. So one thing is all things, which means one thing is nothing. I am everything and nothing at the same time. If you've been watching when we've been dropping that. So if you get that, what the fuck is the archon? We are the archons. If you're going to say there's an archon, we would be that. So there's no being stuck. So I'm going to ask you humbly again, if we're stuck, what is the reason? What is the purpose? What drives us to be stuck? There would have to be an end game to that.
Okay, without further ado, my guy is in here.
Let's go.
Peace. Let's pop it with the guy. Okay, without further ado, my guy is in here.
Let's go.
Hold up. Hey, you know I'm new to all this, man. Hold on real quick.
This is our first show, so we humbly welcome you.
Yeah.
Everything that you're about to drop right now, we appreciate all of it.
Yeah.
I'm new to all this, man. Let me get situated, man.
Before we get in, because I can't see your name, so in terms of what you were labeled as in the chat was a couple of loser gods. So do
Yeah,
we
that's her channel, man. That's me. That's me and my split of atoms, man. We just on there clowning, man. We tearing down the mainframe, man.
Oh,
Which
okay,
is that's just it's some clowning shit. But if you could read between the lines, you'll pick it up.
Then it's lit. Okay, we listening. It's all good.
Yeah,
So we'll be starting. I ain't gonna front, man. I stumbled across y'all's channel on a humbug. Y'all was talking about the psychs, but y'all was saying some shit though, and I'm like, hold up, let me listen see what the fuck is going on here. You feel me? Like,
right.
I like the little build though. You feel me? That y'all kicking around. It ain't no ego. Y'all talking some shit. And I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on.
We appreciate you for tapping in. Hey, that's
what's up.
You're supposed to be in this right now.
Exactly.
Right. Oh yeah. It's on time. But I can see y'all was feeling me. But then when I kind of went up, and see that's it. But see, the thing is this though. This is what I'm talking about though. Like, see, all this shit that I'm saying is scribed though. Like, yeah, we woke up and realized we woke up to the understanding like, oh yeah, now we God, like we everything. But y'all motherfuckers gotta realize like, nah, it's some beings that gods and beings way more power.
Hey, but look, check this out though. Could those same beings that you talking about that got way more power, could they taste the fruit?
Can they can. You know how?
How?
Because they experienced this before.
Wait.
Hold up. You asked a question.
Go ahead.
You said can they taste the fruit? Now I'm talking to y'all now because I said I won't even tap in if I'm like, oh, they wilding. Right now, in your astro, can you taste the fruit?
You asking me?
Yeah. Okay, but then we gotta come back to the body. So you telling me it ain't no gods that's just going around through thought and experience, that's just tasting food and moving through without ever got to come back to a body about pissing and shitting?
What you mean? Like out of a body, they still tasting the fruit and shitting? Are you saying no?
No. When I just asked you in your astro, which they call it a dream, but you know that's the real home is the astro.
Okay.
And I asked you, you said, can they taste the fruit? I said, can you taste fruit? Can you taste food in your astro?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you can. Through what? Through experience, because you experienced it in this physical, right?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yep.
Okay, so there are beings that don't have to fuck and come back to this physical, because through experience, they in the astro having their own way.
Right. Okay.
So they can taste the fruit. They can get pussy. They can do anything their mind can't even create or perceive.
Right.
But we got to keep, bro. And when I say this body, you can't just leave this fucking body, bro. No matter how hard you try, or they try.
Keep rocking though. But yeah, you for surely can. But
I missed a question. Wait. Before you even go in, my bad. Hey,
go ahead.
Humbly, and I still don't got your name. I see HG on the screen.
Yeah, I just typed. I didn't know that was the whole thing though. But you just call me the loser gods, man. We're just a couple losers, man, talking shit.
No, yeah. That represents this. Everything and nothing at the same time. So I'm a loser too, my nigga. So it's all good.
Hey, we all here, right?
So I missed everything you just now said. Again, we're 3 hours in. I was sipping champagne this whole time, but I just now bathroom on everything, so I'm good.
Yeah.
So I can make sure I'm tuned in.
Well, okay. Damn, Selfmade, go ahead and bring it back, man. It's freestyle. I don't even know the fuck going on.
I just asked it, can they taste the fruit? And then he broke down in the astro as far as with us when we go into our dream state, can we taste fruit? And
that's right.
Can we get pussy and all that type of shit.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, that was it. So So I was talking about these beings, right? That have weight. See, all this shit has been scribed. If you get into the emerald tablets, we tell you this, bro. Get rid of that. Get rid of your body. Get rid of this shit is down to the body. Get rid of your body. The body is the fetter. Through this, that's why I asked on there. I said, "What is your goal?" Meaning that And you said somebody or one of y'all said, well, to get to know yourself better. And my thing is right, that's true, but it doesn't stop on this plane. And the reason why I say it's an archons that's doing it, because no matter what, bro, you keep going into your dream world, dreaming of mirroring this physical world. What type of game is this that you keep mirroring this physical world?
Hold on, wait. So when you say that our dream state is mirroring the physical, right? Have you ever had a dream that had nothing to do with this physical shit that we know?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Okay, so how do you explain that?
Right.
Well, so my thing is this. When we see these realms that looks kind of like heavenly and like, damn, I ain't never seen no. So that right there tell you that it's higher states of reality. It's higher dimension. It's higher. It's heavens. I didn't lie when I told. See, this is the mistake. I'm telling you. I know we woke up, or we the God, we source. You're a fragment of the source. But are you powered up for real? Nah. These cats is out. Go ahead.
I understand that. Okay, so when you say that you understand that we are the higher source, but in this right now, in this, we're not that. Why do you think that is?
Why are we not the power that we could be?
In this, because we're not talking about what we ultimately are, right? We're talking about what we know what we are, what we resonate with the physical, right? Is that what you're saying?
Go ahead.
I'm asking you.
Repeat the question again.
So you're saying that you understand that we are the gods, right?
No. We understand that we have something that's in us. We understand that.
What is the something that's in us?
There's something that's in us that you know that's greater than waking up, washing your ass. You know you have this kind of this in the Bible. Hold up. In this Bible, they use the baby G, right? They use that little case G. So you know you kind of like, damn, hold up. I am something powerful, but no matter what, you know this.
That's the answer. That's the answer.
Hold up.
I was asking you. So, and I hate to cut you off. I apologize if I cut you off, but
go ahead. Go ahead. We kicking this shit.
So when you say the lowercase g, right?
Right.
Again, we are not this body, right? Do you understand that part?
No, that's facts.
Okay. So the level of connection from what we truly are to what we are right now, we understand what we are.
Okay. No. You have a no.
Listen to what I'm saying. The higher stuff, we understand that, but as far as in this form, we would consider ourselves a lower G, right? But my ultimate question would be, what is the purpose for that? That's what I'm trying to find out.
The purpose of what?
Being the
lowercase.
Well, hold up. See, we just talking because no matter what, bro. I don't know about y'all, but my experience, I just we could say I just rather remember or just are coming into evolution of knowing this.
Right.
Now certain people's on a different journey. Motherfuckers probably came down with remembering everything to do whatever they do. Motherfuckers evolved to this, or motherfuckers forgot. Now, what's the purpose? What's the purpose?
Right.
So what's the purpose of knowing thyself and getting greater as a god?
What's the purpose of forgetting?
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell. That's what I'm saying. I can't tell.
I'm gonna tell you, but go ahead. I'm gonna let you rock. Go ahead.
I can't tell, like, what was your purpose of forgetting, or what was your purpose? Because the thing is, these cats, a lot of these cats, like majority, 98%, like our relatives and friends and cats who sleep, bro, these cats never had a chance, bro. This is what you call real death. They never connected to this true understanding, so therefore they keep living in this cycle, which is cause and effect, karma, whatnot. But the purpose is, like you said before in the comment section, bro, to know who you are for real. Because no matter what, our human mind can only conceive, bro, this little bit, bro. You still don't know who the fuck you are.
No.
Period.
That's not facts. That's not
What?
facts.
Tell me facts.
I'm gonna tell you, but you, hey, my nigga, you are there.
Yeah, he be right there with it.
Hey, on my life, you are there. I'm gonna say that before I say anything. Again, when I saw you in the comment section, I'm like, whoa, this nigga he's on.
Right.
But there's just a key point, and I said this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again.
Go ahead, God.
And I'm not gonna cap when I say this because I will give you the answer. Whatever question that you got, I'm gonna answer it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I give you the answer, you may not even take it for what it is. I would rather you walk that walk to understand what the answer is because you know it. I can only pull it out of you. I cannot put it into you because it's already in you.
Okay, Socrates. Okay, Socrates.
He said it.
No. But watch this. Well, I don't even deal with Socrates. I don't know what.
No, Socrates was a good mind though. But go ahead.
But what I'm saying is like, real quick, just to say that. I don't know what Socrates said. So if I say something that nigga might have said, that means I'm from the source because everybody is from one source.
That's a fact.
No, whoa. Well, everything is from one source, but it's split, and we are taking corners and businesses in different parts of time and space. So shit is chopped up.
Why?
Oh, why are we doing that?
Why? What you just now said.
Why did it split? Why did it split?
Why did it split? Because it turned the thoughts turned on each other.
Why?
The thoughts turned on each other.
Why?
Yeah, right.
For energies to power up my reality.
So they're working together.
Hold up, say it again.
So they're working together.
Hold up, you said all the realms are working together?
No, you said they split, and we said why, and you said so that one can power up the other one, right?
Right.
No. I didn't say that. I said because for energy to power up my reality.
What's your reality?
That's what he just said. So the
No. He didn't just say that. He said so one another can. No. That's why I was asking before. What is your goal? So see, now how our team is like this, and this I'm just throwing out there. Everybody's goal is to get money.
No.
Hold up. In the general, it is. People want to get money. That's the thing.
I said earlier, if you was in the chat when I said this earlier, money is the understanding of being in a higher frequency. I said that earlier. Going back to tape. So if we're talking about money in that essence, then hell yeah, I agree with you. Go ahead.
Okay. No, listen. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to talk like far as a human, we want to get money.
Go ahead.
I'm just speaking that specific content.
Are we human? Ultimately?
Right.
Are we ultimately human? No.
Okay, so go ahead.
No.
Okay.
Hold up. You're not human. Or you've been programmed to get money. You've been programmed to think that you're human.
Who's running that program?
Right.
Oh, it's running itself.
For what purpose?
It's what power and energy to program my program.
To get what outcome?
Energy and keep my world going.
So they're working together.
So everything is good then.
No, but everything, you can't say everything is good if you're still sitting here and still got his shit and pissed, dog. Like everything is not good.
What's wrong with that?
Everything is not good.
Why not?
What's not good?
Hold up, because I put it like this. Right now, to use your mind, because that's what I'm saying. I can't go into y'all's astral realm and be like, damn. Hold up.
Invite me to your shit. It's good.
Hold up. I wish that's what I'm saying. So my thing is this: how can we do that?
How can we not?
No, I'm actually because I haven't experienced, but I haven't experienced it. How can I bring you in my mind and be like, damn, nigga, that shit dope, nigga. I just created that shit with a pure thought. I just sucked all the stars in and just spit it back out in all the alignment. That's nice, ain't it?
Watch this. So as soon as you tell me that, what happens?
Well, as soon as you're thinking about it?
As soon as you tell me what your world is, what happens?
You're gonna say you're thinking about it.
And then what happens?
It's nothing like the real deal.
Okay, it's nothing like
Nothing like the real deal, bro. Nothing. Nothing.
So you have your personal perception or angle of light that I have to try to connect to, right?
Through information, I mean, you can, but it's more like, come check out this.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
What?
Do you make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
Nah.
And if you did,
nah,
I'm gonna simplify everything for you, my nigga.
He might use one piece of bread and put it all on the thing and flip it.
You might make peanut butter and syrup sandwiches. You might do peanut butter and syrup. You understand?
All right.
You tell me
do
though.
peanut butter and jelly. You might do peanut butter and syrup. I get it. It's good.
Okay.
But my point is that all of the different angles of light, everything is 360, right?
Mm-hmm.
So talk about 360. If you deal with any type of mathematics, we're dealing with, you got your angle, my nigga Selfmade got his angle, I got my angle. So we're all working together. Again, what Selfmade was trying to ask you earlier, we're all working together to get one understanding, and that's the understanding of self.
Because that's the end equation. At the end of the day, you might be a 3 + 1, and Woon might be a 2 + 2, and I might be a 0 + 4. But at the end of the day, the outcome, like, which is what he was trying to say, is that the purpose of it all is the number 4.
Hold up. The purpose of it all, you just said it, is to figure out self.
Facts.
Right.
Okay, I agree with that. But you know that it doesn't stop here. You cannot listen, hold up. It's about figuring out self. Bro.
He could have said something deep. Go ahead. I know it.
Hold up. You can't, bro, you can't even proceed to scratch the surface of who you truly are here.
Why? Let me pause you right there. Now I fuck with you with that answer, but I'm gonna ask you why. And if you don't say a certain answer, then I'm gonna be like, all right, but go ahead. Why?
Hey, yeah, what's your name? Woon, boy, you okay. Nah, but listen though, check me out. The reason, but see, that's what I'm saying. When you say, okay, let me ask this though, right? Let me ask this.
I want to stay where you was.
Where's the why?
Where you?
Come on, man. I've been spilling over here. I just want to point because it's my thing. I don't want to I really just want to I know cats in here listen to whatnot. Like, what's the reason why cats all around is just not getting this? They don't understand this.
Look, let me tell you again, and this is why I asked you what I just now asked you. You are on point with your logic of thinking, right? I'm gonna say this. I said it before. I'm gonna say it again. You are on point with where you're at, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason that we're not everything is not everything, because if everything was everything, everything would be not what it is. Does that make sense?
The nothing.
Right. So we
hold up. All right.
So we have to have this balance. So in order for me to say I'm the illest nigga in this room, I need somebody to say, nigga, you're not the illest nigga in this room. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Hold up. Okay. I get that. But this round, with that split and confusion and division, that's not heaven, bro.
Watch this.
That's not heaven.
Watch this. You deal with agnosticism, right?
I deal with everything.
Watch this. So in the Bible, you know what Babylon is? You know what Babel is? You know what Babylon is?
Like the language we speaking?
Thank you. So Babylon came about because, quote, and I don't believe in none of this shit literally, but listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's allegory.
So Babylon came about because the languages had to be split up, right?
Okay.
Because if everybody spoke the same language, then language ain't shit. Again, going back to the everything is nothing. So again, when you come down to, nigga, these Asian niggas is speaking this, Hindu nigga or whatever nigga, Mexican, whoever is speaking all this different shit, we all understand that food means food. We gotta eat. We all understand that smile is a smile and a cry is a cry. So as long as we have that connection, again, everything is about the connection of one.
Yeah.
So when their separatism only exists to show that there is no separatism, and that's
Right.
like some fucked up shit. But that's
Okay. I get. Listen, but you know what's so funny, bro? I'm agreeing. We're talking about the same thing, but see, I want to go up to the heavens, like you just said. Hold up. That's what I've been. That's why I've been doing. I understand. Yeah, we connected. We all connected through spirit. But why do we have different languages? What's making it difficult? Hold up. What's making it difficult? What's making it hard, bro? Like you said, the Bible. It said, "Let us go down and confuse their language so they won't work together." So hold on. Who the fuck doing some shit like that? That's making it hard and difficult.
Yourself.
Not who. Why? You have to ask.
Okay, but listen. The who and the why, if you see what it's interchangeable. So the thing is this: why you got to understand, bro. There's more powerful energies.
It's not.
No.
It is.
No.
It is. Hold up. But the thing is, hold on right quick. Now, self-made. You was talking about you drop high dose shrooms. Bro, say you haven't. But come on, man. This imagination, this heaven shit, bro. This shit is real. It ain't just you. It ain't just you, the powerful. Bro, you have to get to these higher realms of understanding, right? And capping yourself off to say, "Oh well, I'm just guiding." Oh yeah, we just, bro. Nah, bro.
Wait.
This nigga, hey, look. Let me say this. I'm gonna let you spill, bro, real quick. This nigga so tapped in that he don't want to be tapped in.
Is he fighting it? Cause you all right, like that shit. All that shit makes sense, but where is the cap at though?
What do you mean, like where we got capped off?
Yeah.
But that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm saying. Hold up, you just proved me. Hold up, my girl's asleep, bro. You got me here going crazy. Hey, look, bro, you just proved to me that I'm saying. You got to understand. There's a cap off.
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you.
Hold up. Hold up. Hey, I'm fucking with y'all niggas, nigga. I ain't never did this shit before, nigga. This shit live. Hold up, but real talk. This shit's in the movies, bro. Go watch Thor, nigga. You can't pick up the hammer. All that magic shit is over with. Now everything is physical and dense. Nigga, you get hungry. Nigga, all that shit going crazy. Bro, listen, we come from the heavens, dog. Real talk. Nigga, we ain't a physical talk on the phone. You talk about language? Nigga, we do telekinesis, nigga.
Thank you.
Right.
That shit is, but hold up. It ain't just thank you or right, because it's not really, it's not everywhere. This is not normal. But we sit right here. Hold up. We sit right here online. Bro, we're weirdos talking online right now, bro. We're the anomaly. This shit is not just normal.
Look. Okay. So how do you know it's not normal?
Because I walk outside every day and I see. And hold up.
That's my
what
point.
Are you saying thank you for, bro? I just said the same
shit. Listen. Because we have abnormal is the reason why we have normal.
Exactly.
Hold up, but listen to this. Hold up, all you doing is giving me polarity. I understand. Hold up.
Understand polarity.
Hold up. Listen, I understand polarity, but what I'm saying is this: there are realms. No polarity. We all woke. Everything is angel-like. Everything is heaven-like.
Okay.
Don't get stuck in this dimension and realm thinking this is it, bro.
So what's wrong?
What's wrong with this realm?
I'm asking you, Will.
I gotta wake up and clean dishes and wipe my ass and walk the man. Get the fuck up out of here.
Hey, my nigga. Hey, look.
What the fuck?
Again.
Hey,
you're
why?
so tapped in that you don't.
What the fuck? You talking about why? Listen, are you serious? Now, like I said before.
Wait. Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Hey, for real. Hey, so you doing all of that shit here in the physical got you to the point where you at right now, right?
Right.
So right there, off of the rip, there was a reason why your ass came down here, right?
Okay, listen. All right, yeah, hold on. I never said that I didn't do all this just to power the fuck up, nigga, to get back with the gods and say, yeah, nigga, I'm back. Bro, this is scribe.
But wait. Could you say when you get because me and Woon had this conversation a couple times.
Right.
When you get so high, where can you where else can you go? Once you reach the highest of the high, where can you go?
You talking about the physical?
Nah, outside the physical.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, listen, every step you take forward, the more the mountain heightens. Nigga, we just keep beasting, bro. We can't perceive what they got for us out there, bro.
No. That's not. Yeah. Once you get to the highest of that, once you know everything, once you are the epitome of God, then what?
That's what I'm at. You talking about the physical? Or you talking about like indefinite and moving through?
Nigga, God, nigga, everything. What are you
talking
about?
Nigga, but that's why, bro. Hold up. I just said some shit, and y'all niggas didn't hear me. Every step that you take forward, the more the mountain high, bro. You're not hitting no high ultimate. It keeps going.
Okay, watch this.
This shit is infinite.
Watch this. Oh, perfect answer.
Right.
What you said. What is infinity?
But I already answered it though.
Wait. What is infinity? What is that?
Man, that shit keep going, man.
So why did we put a label on it? Why?
Label on what?
Infinity.
Why do we put a label on it to express?
How can we put a label on something that don't exist?
You can't put a. I mean, you can't listen. It's not about
infinity.
Hold up. It's not about. It's not about we putting a label on something that it didn't exist. But right now,
Do infinity exist?
Do infinity exist? We just know it just keep. Hold up. It defines something.
You said we just know what? What do we know?
No, I'm telling you, it defines something.
No, what is it? What was you about to say? What it is defined? What is it
defined? Affinity lets you know that motherfucker, it just keeps going.
That's what you consider that being everything.
Understanding of that, that's what it is. So
hold up, but
go ahead.
What? Hold up, my thing is this, like, hold up. Because once again, it's kind of like I'm saying something, and then you'll turn around agreeing with me. But listen, I'm trying to hold up, listen, hold up, Selfmade. I'm just saying this though. I get everything you're saying, but it is going down inside of this motherfucking death and death that this shit is going way crazier that you can ever perceive and understand is around this motherfucker.
Wait. You just now said you understand infinity, right?
No, hold on. But you do understand infinity. You know the definition of infinity?
Listen to what I'm about to say.
Now we're playing semantics. Let's get back on God shit.
No. You don't know what I'm about to say. So if you understand infinity, that means we have an infinite possibilities of what's going to happen. Am I bugging?
What's going to happen as far as your next time or life?
I'm saying what you consider to be either on a physical, spiritual, whatever. Everything and anything is bound to happen because there's infinite possibilities. Am I bugging?
That's a fact.
If you not nice with this shit.
Don't say if. There's no if with infinity, my nigga.
No, but hold on. You're asking me two questions. Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. That's why I want to. I'm not a debater, but you just asked me. You said affinity, and then you just asked me if it's anything can happen. I'm answering that second part of the question. If you're not nice with this shit,
but there's no. Ultimately, that was a setup question because when you talk about infinity, everything is going to happen.
But let's get back on the God shit, my nigga. Let's get back on the higher shit, bro. I don't want to do semantics on a word.
Listen to what I'm telling you, my nigga. God is infinity. Am I bugging? Do God got cap? No.
Right. That's true.
Okay, so anything and everything that's going to happen is going to happen. So what the fuck is the problem?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't understand what you're saying. What the problem is?
Well, not because you were saying, listen. Yeah, you were saying, man, why the fuck do I gotta shit? Why do I gotta get up and do all this extra shit?
You got a problem.
Those is part of.
Hold up. And see, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm talking when I express that, I'm talking for a higher realm, bro.
Bruh.
Hold up. Because I keep going up there, but y'all want to keep. Hold up. But listen though, if y'all fine with this shit, then y'all cool with this shit. I mean, I ain't trying to blow you.
Wait.
Hold up. Hold up. If y'all cool with this shit, then y'all cool with this shit.
Hey, is God good all the time?
Is God good all the time?
Yeah.
He can be.
I fuck with you, my nigga.
It just do.
On my life.
Just do.
No, real shit though. Can he not? Can he not?
I fuck with this nigga right here.
Hey, you say you don't be debating. Your ass should be on the debate team.
Man, bro, no, it ain't me, bro. It's Woon, bro. He doing it. He already came in with it. He doing it. Now, real talk. But I ain't never did this before. I'm just saying though. I like to build. It's good to build with the minds to connect with nervous systems so you can get the fuck about. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm not saying it's bad. Hold up. I'm not saying now. Hold up. Let's drop me back down to human. If I just talk to you like, oh, what's going on? Let's go, but all good, baby. You feel me? We up here smoking good. You feel me? Everything wrecked. You know what I'm saying? We good. We moving, driving, everything fine. You feel me? Like, yeah, but little bitch, you cold. You feel me? That's one thing. But let's switch it. Bro, if you know, like, for real, bro, hold up. These niggas are clowning. I can hit a higher dimension and see some real wild shit. Like, compared to this, nah.
Let me ask you this to that real quick. This is a real question. Do you think that higher levels don't still have that level of balance?
Do higher levels got it? Yeah. But can you transcend that to perfection? For sure.
So then that's the same thing with us here.
Hold up, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing about no balance or polarity is not happening here. I'm saying it's popping up there. That's all I'm saying. I'm not arguing. I'm agreeing with you.
What do popping mean?
You know what popping? Hold up. Popping is this. This is popping. In my world, in my imagination, in my heavens, man, I done seen some shit. Like you said, I don't know which one to ask me that. Have I popped in the realm and I done seen some shit that had nothing to do with this physical? When everything is white and everything is perfect, but hold up. But we all know due to vibration, it's how I create my content. So as soon as I pop my astro, everything beautiful around that motherfucker. Because I'm a beautiful motherfucker.
So wait. You don't fuck with this, right? You don't fuck with none of this shit happening down here, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I just gave you an example of me being in here and saying, what's going on, Selfmade? You good? We smoking good. We driving good. We eating big organic. Everything is fine. I'm just talking to y'all on more like, bro, you know this shit ain't shit.
Exactly. So why are you giving it so much goddamn credit?
Yeah.
Giving what credit?
You just now said it's not shit. So why are you giving it so much credit?
Give what credit?
The physical.
Okay, let me ask you again.
Hold up. I didn't. Oh, y'all ain't digging me, man. I didn't give this physical credit. I said if I would drop down into the body and talk to y'all, say I don't know y'all. We just cooling. We don't talk on this type time. We don't cast pearl among swine. I talk like a regular nigga. I'm cooling. I'm talking to y'all like, cause y'all up here, right? And then looking down here and be like, yeah, they wilding down that motherfucker, man. They acting crazy right that motherfucker, man. Goddamn, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I split atoms, man.
Hey, Woon, are they acting crazy down this motherfucker?
Hey, you want to know what? I think everywhere they acting crazy. I think it's
hey, you know, the thing is, hold up, but it's the thing though. It's the thing.
He do all that shit. He do
the whole nine. But my thing is this though. If you don't use that thought, bro, and trying to hit that perfection one type, but then you ain't gonna never hit it then. That's all I know.
Let me say this to that. Perfection is to understand that there is no perfection. Everything is perfect.
Yeah.
Nah, that ain't true, bro.
Because look, if you look at it from how you were saying, all this shit that you were seeing in your mind is popping. You know, in your imagination, that shit popping. It's almost like how they say when it comes to with people that got more money, they got more problems.
Hold on,
Right.
wait. Let me say this because you said everything is not perfect. Who? Let me ask you this. Do you believe in God?
You know what, man? Me responding to this though, I'm gonna respond to you, but it would sound like, oh, he on some religious shit, but it's not. But I'm gonna tell you this: there is a perfect God, man.
Okay. So the perfect God created something not perfect.
The thought started to go at war with itself.
Wait, I'm asking you a question. Did
I answered it. That was my answer.
So you said the fault. I'm saying perfect.
No, I said the thoughts, because all this is thoughts, consciousness, subconscious.
False.
Thoughts.
No, thoughts.
Oh, thoughts. My bad. Okay. So with that being stated, so everything is a thought, is what you're saying.
Everything is a thought.
Where did the negative thoughts stem from?
Exactly.
The negative thoughts stem from multiple thoughts. God damn it! We just goddamn conversion and tripping the fuck out.
Got that from the pit of his soul.
For real.
Yeah.
Listen. This is what I'm saying though. Like, nigga, we totally tripping. We tripping.
For what? For what?
What you tripping for? What I'm tripping for?
I'm asking because
I'm just saying. I'm out here. I put it like this.
Power. We're not at fault for that. So we gotta ask why.
Hold up. You said we ain't at fault for that. Oh yeah, you at fault for that.
Why?
Oh,
why?
Oh, we at fault for that. Oh yeah. I'll go. Whatever your cause and effect is that caused you to be here at this time and space, while these goddamn niggas is out there loony and stuck in their time space. Oh yeah.
So
go ahead, come back around.
So you said while I'm here, so I created myself?
For sure.
Thank you. So what are you talking about? A higher power? What are you talking about?
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. There is a perfection God. You asked me a question. There's a perfection God.
Wait. Please elaborate on. So do you believe that this perfection God has a bad side to him?
He can tear some shit up. We can tear some shit up. But listen.
Wait. No.
But listen.
Does that make it not perfect?
Right.
Listen. Because I'm going in layers with this shit.
Hold on, wait. Before you
hold up.
Listen. What do you study, man? What do you stand on? Where you at?
Hold up. The reason why I stopped by. Hold up. Let me talk to y'all. The reason why I stopped by, because y'all had a title that said psychedelics. I said, man, let me see if these motherfuckers really taking them psychs, bro. Because the thing is, I think Selfmade said it. He said, bro, be careful who you take it with, because you'll take it with a motherfucker that just totally ain't feeling you at all. You talking this one shit, this nigga still wants some possessed shit. He don't understand or see nothing you talking about.
Are you possessed?
Oh, we stay possessed. but it's all about this. With what spirit?
Whose spirit?
Yeah, whose spirit?
See what I'm saying? Hold up. See what I'm saying? No, hold up. See what I'm saying? That right there. See, that's what I'm saying. Ask those questions and say what spirit. Because you say, you can say, it's a thought that I'm having, but then it's like, but what's triggering those impulses that's playing in the unseen realm that will get you to crash out like that, or to get you to? That was my initial question, is saying, why is these cats just rolling around drunk and sleep as fuck? And when you do talk this shit, they got a blank stare in their eye. They don't understand shit that you got them talking about. But hold up. But what allowed us to have this degree of understanding?
Again, that comes down to if
y'all ain't trying to fuck with me, man. I know why y'all ain't trying to fuck with me, man.
Your questions are valid. Like, nigga, I promise you right there. But the reason
it's all right there.
The reason
let me in the heaven, nigga. Let me in the heaven, goddammit.
The reason for the opposition, ops. Why do niggas got ops is what you basically asking.
No, I didn't ask that. You asked that.
Listen real quick, because you sound like you probably got a little bit of street knowledge. I'm a nigga from the streets too. And I'm gonna tell you, boy. I'm gonna tell you straight the fuck up.
Yeah.
All oppositions is not sucker niggas. Don't get that shit twisted for a second. You understand? So
Hell no.
niggas could paint the picture like, oh, these niggas is the suckers. No, nigga. Some of them niggas is hitters. You understand what I'm trying to say? So when y'all meet each other on a certain battlefield, right? Follow me. Then you get to understand who's who and what's what and who you are and who they are. If you guys don't have that level of conflict, then you won't understand who the fuck you are. Who's the realest nigga in the building? Exactly. And how do you know that? Because
you know what? You know what? You know what? I like that breakdown. That was a clean breakdown. Because now we talk about looking those demons in the face and tell them to suck our dicks.
That's a fact.
So I'm with that. I'm with all that. Hey, I'm with all that.
Do you think that haters exist? Do you think that haters could give you power?
Can give me power for sure.
That's
called that's called vamping. So and vamping, I'm with, bro. Listen, what I'm saying.
Haters, I'm with. Nigga, that's the same. This is on the same line as love. Motherfuckers is secretly nigga in love with niggas when they be hating.
All vamp work. All vamp. What's the same? You know, same thing. All vamp work.
That's what I asked you. Is God good all the time? So when we're talking about any type of situation, it's all to find out who the fuck we are. It's all to build us up. There's nothing. Everything is for us, but it may come in a different form because if it came in the same form that we got, then we don't expect it or respect it, right?
No, it come in a different. It come in a different form, and it's a different route.
Watch
it's
this.
Different routes.
Have you seen the original Coming to America?
Yeah.
That nigga had the bitch bark like a dog, hop on one leg.
Motherfucker did not want none of that shit.
Dog. Nigga, I don't want that bitch. Why?
Hell no.
Because she's going to do everything that I say. I need some type of challenge.
Yeah.
I need to know that it's just not a fixed fight. I need to have that, nigga. I need to have that fight.
So okay, I get that. So, but you don't want her though?
For what?
But you don't want her.
For what?
I was asking. I don't know, bro. I'm just getting to know you. All right.
I fuck with this nigga. Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna have to put my goddamn contacts in your shit real quick.
Man.
Stay building, man. You know what I'm saying? I stay tripping, man. I just like motherfuckers that talk this shit, man, really like into this shit. Because like I said before, man, everybody except one or two people, man, motherfuckers around this bitch sleep, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I'll be cool.
Let me tell you, don't sleep when the niggas asleep. You know what a pineal gland does?
What it do?
A pineal gland, according to doctors, only activates what? We're talking about what's that shit that they give little kids that don't want to go to sleep? What's that shit?
Oh yeah, melanin.
Not melatonin.
Melatonin, serotonin. Right? Yeah.
So when you're in this sleep state, right? Think about people who making a boss executive decision. Oh, nigga,
right.
I'm gonna sleep on it, and then I'm gonna give you my answer tomorrow. Or, you know what I mean? Let me think about it, and then I'll get back to you tomorrow. So when we're in this sleep state, it's when we're at our best. The sleep state is the closest to our subconscious mind. Our non-sleep state is the fucked up state. And that's why niggas meditate and do other shit, because when we're in our conscious mind is only to keep us focused on what's going on around us at this particular time. The subconscious mind, the sleep state, when you go into the movie theaters and it's dark and you know they put you into this somber state because they want to either put something into you subconsciously or extract it out. The same thing when you go to a shrink, they put you on that bed and you're laying down and they get you in that somber, relaxed state. The same thing to where you are like infomercials. You sound like you about as old as me. So when they have infomercials, they get you when you're after late at night, you laying in your bed, the infomercials come on. So they get you in that somber state to where you're laying in your bed, your room is dark, and then they give you this information. Then all of a sudden you're like, damn, I might need that. You understand what I'm trying to say? So when it comes down to that sleep state, they understand that that's the best state to be in. So when that subconscious mind kicks in, when you're in that meditative state of mind, when you sleep on things, when you follow your dreams, because you're in a dream state, is when you're in that state of mind, right? Not follow your dreams because dreams just sound good. You're following your dreams because you're in your sleep state. I used to have this hashtag that said, stay sleep, when everybody was talking about stay woke. Fuck a woke. I hate woke. Niggas be, that woke shit is a fad. That woke shit is, okay, the government could put out something that's surface level. You understand what I'm trying to say? Surface is just, I'm up. Surface is above ground. Sleep is when you're lower. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah, I follow.
So when you're in your sleep state is when you're at your best state of mind because you're in your sub state. So now when you're talking about motherfuckers asleep, I would rather be asleep than be woke. I hate woke.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see, I understand all that, but you know what I'm talking about. These niggas is dangerous. Just like in the goddamn, just like in the first Matrix, when he said, motherfuckers who is not unplugged is our goddamn enemies, man. And this is just real, because fucking with your girl, fucking with this person, and you know don't have awareness and focus that you on, you right. They being woke or sleep, however you want to title it, bro. They're programs, bro. They're nanos. Point blank, period. That's why I said, what is the goal? What is their programs and nanos now?
So do you what? And again, I'm gonna ask you respectfully, what do you believe in?
Far as
religious mind, because you said archons earlier. Do you believe in archons?
Oh yes, it's big archon work.
Where did you learn archons from?
Now hold up, the terminology of it.
Yeah.
The terminology over it, I heard over the span of time. But you're right, it came there. It's real big in the Gnostics.
Facts.
And it's real. That's true. But hold up. So I heard it. It's a different hearing it. It didn't seem these motherfuckers.
What do they look like?
Well, the thing. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you. Hold up. So the thing is this. It's not always kind of like what they look, but you can see when they come in the room and try to trigger you. Like, have you ever seen the movie Fallen with Denzel Washington?
Yeah.
So it's something like that. So now you say what it look like. I'm gonna keep it. You know, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm on the Vegas Strip. This type of shit that goes on. You know, you smoking some of that good shit, man. These motherfuckers start changing faces. Huh?
You out here in Vegas?
Yeah, I'm in Reno right now. I just left Vegas.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm in Vegas right now. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I just left. I'll be back down there. I'm probably gonna move down there, man, because this shit, these motherfuckers. Bro, okay, speaking of archons, nigga, these niggas is ghosts around this bitch.
But they keeping you up though? They keeping you on your toes?
Well, the thing is that it's like see, I'm at a point now. Everything is fun to me.
There you go.
So when I walk around, because you know Reno is a big, small city, so you can walk out your crib and walk around the whole city. So homeless people out. So I kind of like that. And whatever is going on, it's just kind of like whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever. It cultivates more that power, man. You know what I'm saying? When you see them.
That's it. So what's the problem?
But the thing
I never saw. Listen, hold up. Once again, I'm not saying it's a problem as in, human down here and us, cultivate, because but you're gonna keep coming back to this mountain. But I'm saying where we could go, what the fuck is going on? This shit is a damn joke.
Wait. So you saying after this, we still gonna come back here?
No. I don't know. I can't tell you where you go. What the fuck? Hey, I tell you this though. I tell you this. Me, I ain't coming back around this motherfucker.
Hey, you came here once though. You
I ain't coming back around. But listen. But the thing is, and guess what the fuck happened? And it said in the scribe, ones that was greater than you also failed. I remember when I woke back up in this bitch and said, God damn, I was asleep.
Yeah,
I fell asleep. I'm gonna tell you why I fell asleep back. When they dropped that goddamn crack money in the 70s and that drug shit, I went to sleep in that bitch.
Black shit. I knew he was gonna say some black shit. I knew it.
I'm a nigga. I went to sleep, bro. When you can leave your crib and come back with $20,000 in one day, I went to sleep in that shit.
But you were supposed to do that though.
Yeah, because that was
Man.
ultimately what's gonna wake you up, right?
Yeah.
Well, ultimately at this point right now, but am I supposed to do it? I don't know. But I know that magic spell that got put down with that shit, and I'm telling you, hold up. With intent though. With intent that they bring this drug shit in, and now we eating, because niggas ain't never seen no goddamn money like that. I'm talking about real shit.
So
Hey, but everything that doesn't happen is because of you though.
right.
Yeah. No, for a fact. It's because of me.
Right.
What's the problem?
Right.
Yeah, right.
You keep saying, what's the problem? Nigga, we ain't even goddamn happy. Nigga, I keep telling you this shit. We goddamn, hold up. It's good now.
Hey, but
Hold
you know
up.
how they say heaven is in the mind, right?
Heaven is definitely in the mind.
Okay, so then you keep saying we not in heaven, but if
Hold up, listen. No, heaven is in the mind because we are creating, like you said, dreaming of a place that's let's go. When this body drop, what we call death, it's more life in that motherfucker. We gotta roll. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, man.
Hey, but the role is lit. Hey, let me say this because I fuck with what you saying. The role as a human is so lit. You know how?
Hold up. Now you're right. Hold up. See, y'all keep bringing me back down to the body. I'm trying to bring y'all niggas up there. I know that is lit. I'm with the whole shit, bro. Getting the dick sucked, clowning, goddamn it, whatever, smoking good, goddamn it, rolling. I understand all that, but that is nothing to home.
Hey, okay, so look, check this out. Wait.
Sometimes you gotta leave home to appreciate home. Am I bugging?
And guess what? God damn it, I repent. Nigga, let me back up, nigga.
It's on you.
Hey, yeah, it's on you. You can go back up whenever you want to.
No, you can't just. Now you talking about some suicide shit, goddamn. I ain't doing that shit. Now you just see American Gods, nigga. You can't just do that shit. You can't just do that shit.
Hey,
you didn't see what's that one movie called? Shit, I forgot the name with Keanu Reeves. You can't do that shit. You gotta power up. You gotta blast off.
You gotta go through it. You gotta go through it. This is part of the process.
Yeah.
Bro, how do you think that I'm here talking this shit to y'all? I know, nigga, I've been going through. I'm getting information. These goddamn aliens. These damn aliens is transmitting.
But look, check this out though. You do know that you can sit in your house all day and meditate and be in those realms.
Hold up, but let me tell you this. You know what's more dope though? How you can walk around like a normal human and stay in that higher realm and meditate, nigga. That's the type of shit we talking about. You're right. This body is the goddamn most top technology. And I know all that shit. I'm telling you that we got to go to the crib.
We in the crib. We can travel there at any moment.
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't.
What's the temple, my nigga?
Right.
The temple is the body. I get all that, but you are not just going. You are not just going and leaving heaven and coming back, leaving your body for goddamn a week, 2 years, a week, 2 weeks straight, playing with these power gods, coming back down to. You're not, bro. You're not.
Hey, look. Let me tell you this. Let me say this real quick. I'm on your YouTube channel right now.
Yeah, I just started that bitch like a couple days ago.
That's what I was gonna say, nigga. To the level of where you're at right now, right? I see your shit going up. Period.
Yeah, but hey, I appreciate it, man. You know, I fuck with you, man. But the thing is, see what we doing on that motherfucker, it's we clowning like a motherfucker. That's why it's called loser guy. Because this shit right here, man, you gotta tear this.
I understand what you're saying. I got you.
Yeah, you gotta tear this motherfucker program because that's the whole program. Because we straight on this, right?
Right.
And I know, and I see you do your thing over there, but this is real. Everybody wants the money and build the businesses. I don't know. I think I ain't gonna think I know. That's the biggest lie and trap that I can ever tell you to say, work harder, be motivated, and get big. Oh my God. Oh my, but listen, whatever happened, just having miscellaneous jobs to eat pizza, bro, playing game. Oh no, we want to get, man, you falling more to the physical, man.
Hey, look, hey, have you heard of some IM shit?
No, I ain't hip to that.
What do you say about coming, getting out the body?
Nah, this nigga, he lit. Hey, he lit right now. He lit. He said some lit shit when you was going. He lit.
All right.
Appreciate it, baby. Nigga, let's go, nigga. Shit. Hold on, you said I am. I ain't hit that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So you tapped into some I am shit? Nah, hell nah. It sound like you is, but it sound like let me level with you real quick, because now I know I can talk to you in a certain stance and shit, right? Even though you got, because you said a couple times that that you should be talking shit on your YouTube and shit, right? Do you take some time to not go with whatever the flow is and just kick that shit on some regular shit?
You talking about like on the tube, or just like in person with somebody?
On the tube, just on the tube. No, that was a great question. I'm gonna just say in person. Let me say that.
Oh yeah, I got like I said, it's me and my my twin. I got a couple people kick this shit too, man. But I don't just go ahead and just throw that shit out, man. Can't do it.
Well, you can.
I can't. But listen, but see, when I started, that's what I'm saying. Like, this shit started happening for me a couple years ago, man. And the one thing that they told me, man, you got to be cool with this shit, man, because these motherfuckers will have you fucked up. Your family will have you fucked up. These motherfuckers will have you fucked up. Bro, I'm talking straight alien shit.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, and again, I don't know if you read out the Gnostic Bible or not, but
yeah.
And the quote unquote regular Bible, they have a scripture that tells you everything. That's like, when you spit in your spill, it's not for everybody. So niggas gonna cut you off, all type of shit. And they got a scripture in there, Mark, Matthew, all the four gospels that let you know.
Yeah, that motherfucker big as shit.
But they're all saying the same thing. So what I'm about to say is that the destruction of the temple and the sign of end times, it's going to let you know everything that you're going to go through when you're on this type of time. So,
right.
It's not to run away from it, it's to go towards it. Because as soon as they give you something for the people who need something to associate with, like, just like you might be an outcast and you might need to find another outcast just to be like, okay, well, now I'm going to spill my spill. But some niggas don't read the Bible, so they're just spilling their spill on a regular thing and shit. You understand what I'm trying to say? Regardless of what's going on. But the Bible gives you that because they know when you get to a certain level of understanding that what's going to happen. So that's what they talk about, Revelation and shit like that. But hold on, wait, real quick. I will encourage you to, even if y'all doing your Dougie on your line, like, you know what I mean? Again, I see you probably got like, whatever subscribers you got, I'm gonna subscribe. But when I come to your channel, my nigga, I want to hear some dope shit too.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Right. We just be on there free. You just gotta check. You'll see kind of like, oh, these motherfuckers kind of clowning, but talking that shit too.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all in the content, because we just be freestyling, man. We just started a couple days ago, man. We just be kicking the shit. Oh, okay. But that's what I be doing, man. When I see an opening, then I throw a little pebble out. But if it ain't reciprocated, I know like, oh yeah, they ain't him. I'm gonna go ahead and
are all the other people on your platform like on that level?
Yeah, it's me. It's just me and my twin, man. We just sound like one mind, just talking, man.
Oh, okay.
That's how me and Selfmade rock. Like,
right.
Hey, look, because in the beginning, again, let me say this real quick. In the beginning, it sounded like you were saying some shit, and then you said one thing. Where it's just like, nigga, we gotta load the guns and we gotta come see this nigga about something.
And I was ready to go ahead and knock what's going on. That's what I said. Let me hit this motherfucker shit. I know the fuckers. I know what I seen and heard. Goddamn, let me hit this motherfucker.
Man, this nigga come through, and it's and it's just like when we hear people talk religious talk, it's just like, okay, we finna come through. We gonna kick in the door anyway. You understand what I'm trying to say? But when we see people that's either claim to be on a certain level or on a certain level but ain't fully there, we kicking in the door and we blasting, like, you know what I mean? So we probably got it out more for the niggas who claim to be quote unquote woke or on this certain type of shit.
They dangerous.
People who ain't, like, you know what I mean? So you one of the ones. So when you said what you were saying in the thing, I'm like, yeah, this nigga lit. You said that one thing, so now we got to come see you. So I'm glad that you came on the, you know what I mean, on the shit. It's like, okay, so now we can level, like, you know what I mean?
I mean, like I said, man, this is the, you know, it's like smoking 10 packs of cigarettes for me, man. I love this. This is the only thing going. Like,
right.
Like this is how me and my twin talk. Like, bro, if you ain't talking about this, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Like, yeah. I don't know what you're talking. Like, everything else is kind of like a regular just program, like, you know it. But hold up, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Like,
that's a fact.
You know what I mean?
Like bro was saying, like, what'd you say? I forgot what philosopher you was talking about, but we got
Socrates.
Yeah, we got a partner like that on Facebook, man, and it's a trip because we'll be kicking some shit, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, fucking Plato said that shit," or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He'll come with some of that shit, and it's like, that's cool, but nigga, I ain't never read a lick of Plato in my life.
Yeah,
to get this type of understanding.
you just heard this. You just tapping in the spirit. But see, and the thing is, I don't see. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what everybody's but see, when I say shit like that, and when I go into like lit, I say, damn, we was also living in those times too, talking this shit. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's why when he said, like, oh, I can't bring you to the light, I can just pull the light that's inside. I said, well, damn, Socrates was saying, bro, Socrates was a dope motherfucker. He was saying the same shit in harsh climates, dirty as a motherfucker. No matter what, bro, they can't not hide this light, which is information. They can't snuff it, bro.
Nah, they can't.
In any time, in any literature, any year or fake year, right? Because I don't know where all this shit even. That's what I'm saying. So they can't hide it. It's like, oh, now you're right. Shit, I ain't studying no damn Socrates or play. I don't know why the fuck is it. But now you pull it down lit because you gonna come through this same kind of like higher understanding. Like, bro, this shit is poof.
Yeah, that shit would make it really lit though, because at the end of the day, that shit just confirmation for you.
That's what I'm. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm. See, that's what I'm saying. See, all this, the same how you just said that. That's been my experience, bro. Like, I would say this illest shit or come up with this ill, and then I would do the what they call scholar, right? Them the dangerous niggas who read a lot but no experience.
Right. Yeah.
I would go back and read some of these philosophers or watch this video, and be like, hold up, that's the same goddamn. This motherfucker been dead for 100 years. Or this motherfucker book came out in 92. Or we tapping into this rave frequency, right?
Yep.
Through spirit, and now we gonna be a kind of. But this is what I'm saying, yo. This is real shit. It's 1,000 self-initiations, and they're just trying to prove, bro. We're trying to prove if we are power enough, because a lot of these cats get this information, bro, and turn to the motherfucking devil, bro. I'm telling you, I seen it. These cats will get this information and get capped off, bro, and start getting proud of themselves. Now you got motherfuckers paying. This is why Jesus flipped the goddamn table. Oh, you turn this shit to sales. Oh, you think you really the prophet, Messiah, God itself?
Right.
Boy, you tripping. You tripping good. Don't worry about it. We got a place for you, because you're going to return back to your vomit. Like, you're going to return back to where I just delivered you from. I understand those little scriptures. It's encrypted, though. It's a cold book. It's a cold book. Yeah.
That's a fact.
A cold one. That's a book of magic, because if you don't know what you're reading, look around now. It's dangerous.
Yeah. That should have had you all in the wrong space.
So motherfuckers don't know how to activate that shit, man. But I just keep. But I feel like when we come together,
like my brother say, nigga, it'll hit you when you ready, type shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, some people gotta live. Some people gotta do a little bit more living and a little bit more experience in and shit before that shit. It might take them a whole nother lifetime. Shit, who knows? You know what I'm saying? We might be dealing with some baby souls around this motherfucker. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna hit when it need to hit for whoever it need to hit for. You know what I'm saying?
And I think Woon said that shit, because the thing is, with the woke and not woke, motherfuckers will wake up or sleep, wake up, and they'll wake the fuck out. This shit ain't for everybody.
That's a fact.
That's why I'm saying, like, first thing that I knew these motherfuckers said, I say them because they fucking aliens, right? These motherfuckers, straight up, oh, you gotta be cool, man. You gotta be cool with this shit, man. Look around. My girl a nurse. And man, ain't nothing but mental health in that motherfucker, man. And I know it came from something.
Right.
Mental health. We after that motherfucker, bro. We attacking the minds and shutting shit the fuck down. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Period. That's why I said when it's archons or something that work for sure. Hold up. Or you acting crazy. Sit the fuck down. Or it's higher energies and gods and lords. Like, damn, you taking this shit and tripping. Sit the fuck down. Let's go find another nigga that could be a conduit.
Mm.
You feel me? And keep on, because it's self-initiations, bro. I'm telling you, bro, we can just get there, get out of state, bro. We can make it work. I put it like this. This shit right here that we in, bro, it's like a I'm gonna give it a percentage of like 65, 35. It's like a mid guard. It's like 65% held, 35% heavy. It's a percentage thing going on here.
I say, I fuck with you. I understand what you're saying.
It would have to be like,
just me being me. I say it's a 50-50.
yeah, I was about to say
half and half.
It would have to be a 50-50.
It would have to be a 50-50.
Who promote another 50?
It would have to be a 50-50.
I understand everything you're gonna say to that, but I
50.
It would have to be a 50-50.
Who promoting the heavens?
What you mean?
Okay, let me ask you this quick to that. So say, and I always ask myself this, right? So we got the motherfuckers like us who then went through all the shit, all the trials and tribulations, quote unquote, and got to where we're at just to not fuck with certain shit and shit, right? Mm-hmm. Then we got people who naturally don't give a fuck. So even though they didn't go through all the trials and tribulations to not give a fuck, they don't give a fuck. So we have to automatically put them on our team. So, and then we got people who have they don't give a fuck in the sense of, we don't care about what the information is or the science is. So are they at a disadvantage, or are they at an advantage, right? Because either way they go, they don't have their mind worried about that shit, right?
Right.
So now the game is, okay, well, what's the difference between the niggas who understand from the niggas who don't understand? And then when we come down to that, because I'm to keep it a band with you, I'm doing a book right now called The Am I versus the I Am, right?
Yeah, you never explained what the I Am was, though.
I'm sorry?
You never explained what the I Am was.
Okay. You just now threw me off from what I was going to get it to. But
all right, go ahead.
But so excuse me, because I'm eating this shit right now. So basically, from the people who don't understand, can we really fault them for not understanding? Because at that point in time that they don't understand, then that gives us a voice to voice our understanding, right? Mm-hmm. So then with our understanding, their misunderstanding, so now we have this constant push and pull. We have this constant fight. We have this constant balance. So they're just as powerful as we are. So when it comes down to ultimately what I asked you was just like, so it has to be, because you said like a 35, 65.
Yeah, I give it a 35, 65.
So, so in my mind, it would be a 50-50 because it would be the people who were talking, because I could talk to Selfmade all day. I could talk to you all day. I could talk to, other niggas all day and shit. And
so you're just saying that we can tilt the scales.
Yeah, you still have your angle of light to where like 20, 30 minutes ago, we was just like, okay, we finna bang this nigga out. That was on my mama. That was my mind. Like, man, we finna bang this nigga out. It's still like, you know what I mean? So now we leveled. You understand now? So that we ain't gonna bang this nigga out. Like you know what I mean? He busting his gun. So now it's just like, okay, we don't got to fight you because you're on our side ultimately, right? But even as an individual, you can still be in limbo, right?
Yeah.
So again, so it could be like, so it's always going to be a push and pull. I don't think that there's one side that's higher than the other side. You understand what I'm talking? I don't believe in that. Again, I don't believe in a higher or a lower. I believe everything is leveled out. You know what I mean?
Right. Now, I get it. But see, when I talk about the percentage, right? It wasn't like to the cats who don't know. They're not at fault, right? But I'm talking about the cats who got the tools, the magic, and putting it down and not promoting this shit. Bro, these motherfuckers on CNN and MSNBC, bro, what the fuck are they talking about? You feel me?
You said it.
But
you said it. Yeah, and you said it earlier. You said it's a self thing. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. So
yeah, it's a self thing. But I'm just talking about when it comes to the mass push, like breaking news, nigga. Wake the fuck up, nigga. Y'all niggas gotta be guys, nigga. It would never be none of that. But they're gonna keep on with this time and space and circle. But these cats got the time. These guys got the tools.
It's a purpose for that, though.
Go ahead.
So you saying that because it's mainstream media, that they have more of a push than niggas who already know internally?
And that's the thing. Like,
Well, far as me talk about the mainstream media of course, because they're not pushing this.
Yeah, but there's a reason why they not put that. You feel me? They don't want everybody on that type of shit. But there's a reason, because if everybody was on that shit, what would this place be at that point?
That's real. Hold up. And my thing is this though. You right about what would it be? It'll be what? Shit.
Wait, what?
yeah, you're right. Let me you're right.
Hold up. But listen. Hold up. No, you all right. What would it be? Shit? It will be hell. It will be more hell. Because guess what? Yeah. That's how you got kicked out of fucking heaven, and that's some goddamn guys that kicked you out this motherfucker. That's real.
It will remove the balance.
Yeah, you got your wings burned off.
What do you say? yeah, you're absolutely right.
Right.
Hey, look. Let me say this, and I'm gonna let Selfmade say it, but I'm gonna try to paint the picture how he painted the picture, right? So they say when you go to hell, you're going to be in hell for forever.
He started dying. Yo, what the fuck? Hold up, man. No, this shit. See, this is what I'm saying, man. This shit ain't nothing to fuck. I'll put it like this. Have any of y'all ever experienced sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
Me personally, I've heard of people doing. I've yet to experience.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold. Hey, listen. I swear, Woon, I'm telling you, bro. Trip, and then you'll see this shit, and then I'm telling you, this sleep paralysis. Okay, so Selfmade, you had sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
Was it the scariest shit you ever seen?
I mean,
hold up.
Shit was trippy.
No, real shit.
Yeah, this shit was trippy. I wouldn't say the scariest shit I ever seen. Nah, I wouldn't say that. But
so what was going on in your sleep paralysis? Because this is the scariest shit that I ever witnessed about 5 times.
You can't control your own shit or something.
That shit happened to me when I was a kid, and the thing about it though was I honestly feel like I had a different type of sleep paralysis. Like I had a sleep paralysis to where I was in a dream, fully conscious, fully vivid, lucid dreaming.
Right.
But I couldn't move in that place. You feel me? It had shit to do with my physical body. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I was in a dream state, and I was I couldn't move my fucking physical body, and this fucking
demon.
Hey, you can say that. You know
yes. Hold up. I know.
Her hair, bro. Her hair was covering her face and shit. You feel me? And
yeah.
She was walking in hella slowly and shit, bro, into this room, and I couldn't fucking move, bro. I was just sitting there looking at her.
Hold up. Everybody that I spoke to that had sleep paralysis, include me 5 times, there is a realm. These niggas is not fucking around, bro. These are fucking demons, bro. They're clowning.
But wait, though.
I'll fuck with that.
Check this out, because a lot of people, every time they tell me about this shit, whether, you know what I'm saying, like, some people have this demon, like they just see a shadow, or sometimes it'd be as extreme. It'd be as extreme as them sitting on their chest.
Yep, that's what I had. I had that one time.
So for me, she just walked up. I swear, bro. Yeah,
That's what happened to me. On everything. This is what I'm saying. Now I'm in the motherfucker. I'm in the cage, nigga. I'm a wild animal. I'm in the cage at this time. I'm on my goddamn bunk. I swear to God, same thing. Can't move. This motherfucker is sitting on my goddamn back. The whole room in the dorm is all red. This motherfucker put his finger down and put another tally mark next to the first tally mark. I said, "What the fuck is it?" Bro, tell me, man. Listen, huh?
From your time?
You said from my time?
Ask your time. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. It was like he put another tally mark. I already had one tally.
Yeah.
He put a second one. Long ass finger. Scratched it in the goddamn. I'm on the bed, bro. I said, "Oh, this shit going down." That's just one. I'm telling you.
Hey, you was scared?
Hell yeah, that shit scared the motherfucker.
All right. So look, hey, this is the thing though.
Hey, go ahead, man. My bad.
Because it wasn't. But listen, because it wasn't a dream. This shit is kind of like between world shit. Like, hold on, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on with these motherfuckers, bro? Right now, I put on everything, bro. Right now. They in our house right beside us, bro, and I'm telling you, they salty them motherfucker, man.
Let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this real quick.
How do they come fuck with you? Why do they come fuck with you?
Bro, these niggas is fucking demon devils, bro.
Wait.
I'm telling you, bro.
Let me ask you this.
You get them niggas power, bro.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. Look, check this out.
I didn't give them nothing, bro. They were just attacking.
Are you afraid of anything right now?
Afraid of it? Nah, you know, sometimes motherfucking dog be barking sometimes. I'm like, get the fuck on somewhere. But nah.
So wait, so you are afraid of dogs?
Nah, I ain't gonna say afraid. You know, sometimes the dogs be getting out of hand. You know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck the fuck on.
Dogs can send shit that other motherfuckers can't.
That's a fact.
Nah, them dogs is dumb as shit.
Shit, not mine, nigga.
You might got a little trade dog, man. I had 2 dogs. My first dog was dumb as shit. I don't give a fuck. My second dog was a beast though, but that motherfucker was dumb as shit. It kept working.
All right, so you lightweight scared of dogs. Like, it depends on the dog.
Right. Nah, it just depends on what the fuck the goddamn dog is doing when I come close to the shit. That's it.
Okay. So, because ultimately, the thing that I found out was them motherfuckers only pop up like that when your ass scared, nigga. Because the thing that they do is drain that energy. Now
that's a fact. Energy. Now that's a fact. They come for that energy. They working there. But what I'm saying is this: is this a real realm where you can end up at?
You said where you get up at?
No, where you can end up at.
What realm are you talking about? This one?
No. That scary ass realm when they lock his shit down and tormenting.
But see, again, we're leaving out the why. You power that realm.
Exactly.
I wasn't powering shit.
Yes, you do. You
don't by your fear.
You don't
know. No. What I'm saying, hold up. Real talk, bro. You asked me, was I scared little dog? It was so funny. But fear for like, no.
Look, you said you was scared there though.
Hold up. Hell yeah. You was there. That shit's scary.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So while you there, you scared, you're powering that through the fear.
Well, shit, oh well, nigga, that shit's scary, nigga. That shit's scary. Nigga. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck what nigga talking about. Hey, popping that motherfucker tonight, you see the fuck, that shit's scary. Man, that motherfucker, like you said, they moved around. I remember one time, nigga, it's when I was in my mom's basement, nigga. My body froze. Bro, it was like goddamn big black beastie ass Wolverines, nigga, moving 1,000,000 miles per hour on the goddamn ground. I said, what the fuck going on in this bitch? It's going crap. That ain't no dream, and it wasn't no dream.
When you assess that, there's been, I lucid dream all the time, right? If it's some standout shit, I get up and I assess those dreams. Sometimes the purpose of those dreams may not come immediately, but they come. And the reason that they come is because some dreams I won't let go until I make it make sense. Like, you know what I mean? So in my mind, those dreams are there to make sense of my reality of the physical. So they only come pertaining to what I'm going through. And then they'll be like, okay, well, nigga, well, if you can't get through this, again, we're talking about the conscious mind, me every day walking around, not really paying attention to shit. Then when I'm asleep, and then it's just like, nigga, well, we finna make this shit make sense. So in a dream, they give you everything that you need to know. Then when you wake up from the dream, just like my partner was talking about earlier, you have a certain set of time to where you're still in that state, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then you have that certain amount of time. To keep it a band, it came so important to me that I started waking up, recording my dreams. If I didn't think that I was gonna remember it, I write it down or I text it to myself, right? So then some of my dreams come true in reality, and motherfuckers be like, hold on, wait, what? How did that? This nigga predicted that shit, and it just be that real. You understand what I'm trying to say? So dreams are only what we make them, and our fears and whatever that we got going on is what we make it, just so we can get beyond it. It's we are in a dichotomy with self, so we're still trying to find out self, and we're still trying to get past self. So we give ourselves certain things that we need to get over, and
hurdles and challenges and shit.
And that means we gotta get past them goddamn dreams.
Yeah. Have you ever have you ever had a lucid dream?
Man, I told you, man, my shit be live.
No, I'm saying, can you control your dreams?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that motherfucker clowning.
Okay. So if you can control your dreams, that means you ultimately have the power over self, the power over mind. So you don't even need. So if a demon pull up, nigga, you can murk the demon.
Nah, I get it. But this is what I'm saying though. I'm with that, right? Everything's real. That shit that I'm talking about, that's not no dream.
I'm not saying dream. I understand what you're saying because it's happening for a purpose in real time.
Yeah, I ain't had it. So I had it in like the goddamn years. But right. I used that to say, hold up, what the fuck? Because as I talked to people, told me like same shit, all type of motherfuckers just crazy. I'm like, man, what the fuck is that realm? Man, I don't know what the fuck that little man. That's a realm, dog. That's a realm, dog, and you end up in that motherfucker.
It's called purgatory.
Now we in purgatory right now.
You know what a purge is?
Yeah, like sweat.
Purge.
Yeah, like sweating.
Okay, so when you sweat, when you're in purgatory and a purge is the same thing. You're in the middle of something to where it's just like you got to get some shit off your chest, just like the movie. You finna come through and smack anything that's making you not feel like who you are, or you need to get that shit off. So purgatory is just like, well, nigga, I'm in the middle of something. It's the same thing. So it's just like
right. So but the purgatory is to find out what though.
The purgatory is to say, you want to know what, nigga?
Yeah.
You find out self.
Say it. Nah, say it, nigga, because you either go to hell or go to goddamn heaven. We in purgatory right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, we in purgatory. We just waiting. And depending on your intent behind what you do, you're gonna go to a nice little higher little realm, one even, or fall back down.
Or they finna fuck your ass up. So the witch that rides your back, that bitch finna pull up.
and see, the thing is this. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Hey, listen here. Y'all say y'all up here. Y'all say y'all up there in Vegas, man. You be going hiking in Lone Mountain and up there in Red Canyon.
I do some hiking shit. Hell yeah.
You be fucking around with the Stargates.
Hey, you want to know what? I last year, damn near around this time last year, I did like a 3-day fucking. I was in the desert and motherfucker didn't nobody know where I was at, and I was the fuck up out of here, and I came back on some dope shit. But go ahead. What's your question?
Now, did you fuck with the star like far as like because like out here in the desert. That's why I came up here because I feel like you got to come up here to the mountains, man, to get it popping. But
yeah, well, you weren't on. I don't know if you was on here earlier, but I was in the mountains in Reno when I first did some shroom shit. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I was just asking if y'all fuck with some stars because that's That's that sacred geometry, man. We get the patterns down with that shit.
It's a navigation.
Yeah.
You fuck with the Do you fuck with the what's that tribe that fuck with Sirius?
You talking about the Dogon?
The Dogon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that you do you think that shit is real?
Yeah. yeah. You gotta connect the stars with your energy body to open up the doors to the heavens. That's just real.
Fact. That's a fact.
That's just real, because the thing is, they let me see it. I was in Utah. I was in Park City. That's the first time I seen the shit, man. And the shit opened up and turned to one of those little tunnels off Mario Luigi, man. I said, damn, man. Now, real talk, with the star formation.
Listen to you. Go ahead.
And I'm like, damn, it's me and my twin. We tripping too on that good little CBD ratio, because I can't smoke that too high shit. So the thing is, I'm like, damn, this shit going crazy. And clusters, they was coming for us. I said, I don't know how to fuck totally connect with that shit, but I know that's the way up out of here.
Right. There was me and one of my homegirls. One of the first time we kicked it and shit. Because I'm a natural stargazer and shit. And I remember going to this specific spot, and there was, the stars was out crazy. I forgot what part of the year it was. I think it was in March.
Yeah.
It had to be like around like March, April. And that's the quote unquote real new year and shit, right? And so where we're at, like if you look far off to the left, there was not a cluster of clouds. A cluster of stars. If you look up far off to the right, north, south, east, west, whatever. But if you look straight up, them motherfuckers was there. So I'm super zoomed in on the stars, and there seemed like there was a specific spot in the stars that looked like a fucking portal on some real shit.
That's what it. Man, listen, man.
On some real. No, I'm serious as a heart attack right now. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I asked her, I'm like, do you see this shit? And she was like, yeah. So we just tapped in, like, what the fuck? And it was just like, one of the times to where, you would probably, if you don't really tap in like that, you would probably need like a fucking telescope or some shit like that. You know what I'm trying to say? But with your natural eye, you can see that shit to where it's just like, God damn, like, shit.
Bro, I couldn't even catch it. I couldn't even catch it. When these cats say they can't take a picture of these UFOs and whatnot, that shit is true. I couldn't even record it or take a picture with it on my phone or my twin's phone.
Right.
It was just a black fuzziness.
Right.
I couldn't capture it, but with the eye, it was all popping. It was slanted. And ever since then, man, I just been looking up, because it's the portal building the geometry with these stars. And like you said, it come from that old ancient shit out there in Mali, Africa, with the Dogon tribe, when they stay out there in the deserts and kind of connecting. All that shit is old ancient shit, kind of, connecting the stars and building this shit like that. But man, we in time. I don't know what time and space this is. Motherfuckers don't talk about shit.
I'm pretty sure you probably tapped into Sirius Radio, right? The XM radio.
Yeah.
Their icon or their logo is the dog, right?
Yeah, it is, ain't it? The
dog got his fucking star on their eye, like on the eye. So like
it is too.
The dog star, like so it like they understand. A lot of information that's out there, but if the people who's not tapped in, they don't get it. They don't understand the logos of of certain the language. It's a silent language. It's a secret society. So I don't know if you fuck with certain just images or certain little different shit like that. But the information is out there. But if you don't know, you just don't know. Just like you were saying.
That's some ill shit now. Like I said, they throwing this shit on serious. Goddamn, yeah, dog. It's right in front of you now. It's just kind of like, whatever.
But again, just like you said, for the niggas who sleep, like they may not get it. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I think it's some dope shit, because I didn't spend some years to go down a rabbit hole, just to come out just to find out that the only secret is that there is no secret. Like,
well,
you
yeah,
know
well,
what I
that's
mean?
that's the thing, and I tell my twin this too. I said, well, on the other hand, because when I talk, I'm just splitting in atoms and different thought portals, and I share it.
That's a fact.
I said, well, on the other end, this is like a paradise for gods in a human body. Because the thing is, you watch these movies, right? You be like, God damn it, we did it again, didn't we? They don't know what the fuck we just made right in front of them. We did it again. You know what I'm saying? And that type of shit it'll kind of be like, man, we don't. These motherfuckers still know the fuck going on, man, because they dropping some major shit, man. They dropping some major shit. That new Spider-Man, the new Matrix about to come out. It's all type of shit.
Hey, they say secret and sacred, and to me, those damn near sound the fucking same. I don't know. I could be bugging.
Yeah, well, that's scribe. It said make it hard for the seeker so that we can waver.
Right.
Hide it in signs and symbols. That is old text shit.
And they make them same symbols, demon, you know what I mean? Demon symbols.
Yeah, the Baphomet
shit.
I got a statue I carry around the Baphomet, man. It's cold as motherfucker, man. When I seen that one day, I cracked. I said, ain't this about a bitch? Yeah, sit on top of the goddamn word, man. Sit on world, man. Coagulate, you know what I'm saying? And attach and detach and the horns, the demon angel and the fire pop out the head with the intelligence and the P-nail with the stakes rolled up. I said, oh, these motherfuckers clowning.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh.
Am I still in there?
Yeah, everybody in there.
No, I mean, my bad. I have to oh, there we go. I'm trying to do my shit. Hey, but hey, look, I already subscribed to your YouTube channel and shit, right? I'm gonna just let you know that shit right now. Like,
okay, man. Okay, yeah, we probably appreciate it. We'll probably do something funky tomorrow or something, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the most laziest shit, man. We just doing whatever.
Yeah, what let me ask you this. Let's go into a Q&A real quick. What is your religious background, if you don't mind me asking?
Man, you know, I mean, me, like I said, me personally, you know, it's nothing but, you know, just like everybody house, everybody got them Christians. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Everybody got them Christians, but nobody know what the fuck going on.
Okay, so you know, of course, that's going to be, you know, preceded by another question.
Yeah.
So, at what point in time did you started to move on your own accord, and why was that?
Well, like I said, you know, it wasn't my house, man. My household, it wasn't like it was strict and whatnot. We ain't go to church every Sunday. Motherfucker probably only went goddamn Easter. Feel me? It's all programmed shit. But I'm telling you, I didn't get this shit going on, man. I told this shit right here, literally, probably about two years, about 8 months ago, man.
Okay.
2 years, about 8 months. And when it was heavy, like, hold up, what the fuck is this? I said, what the fuck is going on around here, man? And you know, and then from there, I didn't see the other side of the curtain. You know what I'm saying? Like the Truman Show. Remember you see that curtain? Ooh. He didn't pull that curtain and seen the motherfucking the script writers and shit. I didn't see that side, bro. I never let up. I said, hold up. Hold up. Oh, some real shit. Even before that even happened, as far as experience, because I wasn't into the books or nothing. It was all experience with me. And then I got into the goddamn scholar and like, oh damn, this shit confirmation. But before that, man, I got to the crib, man, and I was doing the same shit I did. You feel me? Going to the concerts and the Kevin Hart and all this other, you know what niggas do, nigga shit.
Right.
And I did, man. And me and my girl, we be in there, man. And he's just dying on me like, man, there gotta be more to this. It's like I'm living in the goddamn time-space continuum around this motherfucker. This can't be the only thing going on around here, bro. Like the club, this alcohol football, it's cool, but this can't be it.
Right.
And I think with that, then it was kind of like, you feel me? Then you start to like empty yourself out because you don't know who the fuck you mean. You know what I'm saying? You done with this personnel, but it's kind of like, so where the fuck you into now? So then when you start to get into the course, you like, okay, we're gonna get money. We're gonna be a real estate nigga. You feel me? And before I hop into that, God said, you know what? Now fuck that. You feel me? We gotta get you back on the goddamn front line. And I started having this experience of downloads. And I said, this shit crazy.
Gotcha. Yeah. So it sounds like when to me, let me say this: when people say like old souls and shit, right?
Yeah.
I would consider myself one. I would consider Selfmade one. So you know when again I deal with mathematics. So when we deal with what we would consider to say like an old soul, it would be somebody who's came down here and regenerated or reincarnated so many different times to where it's just like, okay, nigga, we get this shit, and we niggas is getting tired. So what you said to where it's just like, nigga, yeah, clubbing is cool, or you understand what I'm trying to say? So like all this shit is cool, but what's next? Like, you understand what I'm trying to say? So then as soon as you detach from everything that's on a human scale is when you're going to go to that or ascend to the next level. Like, you know what I mean? Was that kind of like the same thing? Like, you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, that was, but the illest shit, right? It didn't happen like that. But these motherfuckers came and got me when I knew nothing. I'm talking about as far as this expression and language.
Right.
Nothing even about this shit. I just had an experience sitting in my goddamn couch one night. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Real talk.
Let me say this to that real quick. What's that song that you know? Are you a Tupac fan?
Yeah, I fuck with Tupac.
You know the blasphemy song, right? He said, I never knew in my lifetime I live by these rules. Initiated as an outlaw, studying rules. Now Papa ain't around, so I gotta, you know what I mean? So it's never going to be a situation to where you know, but when it hits you, you understand, right?
Right.
Crazy.
Which means you ultimately knew.
You knew.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold up, God damn it! I was turned. God damn it! What happened to my goddamn wings? That's what that's what I'm saying. Have y'all watched Thor? Have y'all watched the first Thor?
Yeah.
Hey, but
hey, what the fuck, man? Listen, my nigga came down to this bitch and said, "What the fuck place is this, nigga? I'm from a goddamn wonderland, and this shit right here." My nigga said, I need food. My body's becoming weak. You feel me? I need substance. That shit started hit. Nigga, like, hold up. What the fuck is this shit? But
oh, go ahead, my bad.
Nah, but I know, but like I said, I can trace back because if I come into this reality, right, and you be like, damn, what was this shit that you just loved? I was just dreaming. All I wanted to do was be fly. And that's what I knew. Like, damn, I went to sleep, nigga, trying to be a dress, dying to this bitch, nigga. All I want to do is get fly. That was it. I didn't give a fuck about no sports, nigga. I would quit practice, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, we need Jordans, FUBU, Iceberg, Fat, all that shit. And that's why I know I went to sleep. I went to sleep in that shit, man. That was some of that 70s money, man.
Let me tell you. I nigga said 70s money. Let me tell you. When it comes down to where I'm at, I'm gonna say this on a personal level. Let me say this on a personal level. And there's a Bible scripture that says, you know, once you come into the kingdom of God, then everything is going to be added up onto you and shit, right?
Yeah.
So my thing would be to as soon as you come into this understanding,
nigga, you got your wings.
Yeah, and you're still here, So that means, like, you know, because I feel like this may be my last go round in this motherfucker. So
man, we're going to heaven, man.
Right. So when I bang up out of here, like, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how I leave. I don't fear death. Like, you know what I mean? When I was younger and shit, fuck all that shit. When it's time for me to bang out, however I bang out, I chose to bang out like that, regardless of if I know it or not, or regardless of if I say it or not. But now that I came to where I'm at right now, nigga, all this shit is my playground. Like, all this shit. So
right.
But that's what it's gonna be too on the flip end, quote unquote, on that other side.
Right. So it's just
Right.
like even for the people who you may because you know, let me say this real quick. There may be some people that's in the entertainment game and shit, right? They may have already came to the understanding that we're at, and you said it earlier that they put it in movies to where they already put it out. So
and then get motherfuckers to act it out to the T. Man, that's cold.
no, I'm saying in terms of just people in that realm or in that a certain level of entertainment that understand the game, and now they're creators, or now they can do whatever the fuck they want because they already cracked the code, and now their only purpose of being here now, I can say, in my personal opinion, their only purpose of being here is to pass it on to the niggas who's still here, and then they finna bang out. Like,
right,
you know,
right. Now that's real.
So that would be my thing. It's just like, okay, yeah, well, let's go ahead and that's my shit right now. It's just like, well, let's create. Like, niggas is already here. We have an understanding, just like how the East Coast niggas say, I don't know where you're from. You sound like a West Coast nigga. But the East Coast nigga got the 1 + 2 3, and the 3 equals understanding. Like, you know what I mean? So we got the human self, and then we come into the spiritual self, and then after we understand what that is, there is no left or right, up or down, bad or wrong. I mean, I'm sorry, good or bad. Then after that, we can create, because now we didn't already crack that code. Again,
Right.
I don't know if he was on the line. I think he was on the line when I said it earlier. When Trinity, right, and the Matrix came and kissed this nigga Neo. Neo was he was not the one. He was the 0. And then when she kissed this nigga, he understood that he was the 1. So after she kissed this nigga, he understood 0s and 1s. You understand what I'm trying to say? So now he can create whatever type of reality that he wanted to after that, because he knows that he's the fucking 1. So I think that we have that same power, right? I don't want to say, like, you know what I mean? So there may be certain situations to where we feel like, you know, well, these niggas are part of the Illuminati because they deal with whatever they deal with. But at the same time, it's just like, no, nigga, we didn't already crack the code. So now we can put it out in a certain way to where niggas get it and understand it. Or we can put out
create. Go create. Definitely co-creators. That's a fact.
That's it.
That's a fact. That's real. Yeah, it's so. But see, and that right there, now it's kind of like, and that's why I know it's like, oh yeah, you got this. Yeah, do your thing, right? But we still doing some self-initiation, because I'm telling you, a lot of motherfuckers ain't got this. Like you said, a lot of motherfuckers got this shit,
right?
And they're like, you know what, man, fuck these niggas.
Hey, but is that a bad thing though to say that?
Well, when I say fuck the way I just said, expressing how I'm thinking, hell motherfucking yeah, because then they're manipulating everybody to some other shit, and you know this shit is not true.
But you can only be manipulated.
In my mind, and I understand everything you said. Let me say that. Right. I don't think that you can manipulate nothing. People believe what they want to believe.
Yeah, they let you put that into their head.
That power.
Well, you're right. You know what I'm saying? You're right. Because the thing is that all this shit I'm telling you, it's real. It's real. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sharing you from, like, because I see, like, the down, the up. You feel me? I see, like, oh, there's some ones out there that are crazy. Then I see the ones that's like, nah, motherfucker, everybody can't get to heaven.
Hey, because look, check it out like this too, though. Like how Woon was saying on the flip end, like, nigga, we done figured this shit out down here. So it's like, oh, this shit cool, right? When we get back up, how you say in the heaven, once we get back up, and we here for a motherfucking 1,000,000 years, or nigga, however long we up in that space, that shit gonna be like, well, shit, man. Like, I mean, it's cool, but nigga, like, what's poppin'? Like, nigga, you trying to get into a physical body real quick and go cause some chaos? Right. I'm trying to go run some shit up down there, man. Like, let's go get it.
Yeah.
And you might be like, you know what? Fuck it, nigga. We finna slide down there and jump in these bodies real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just for the experience, just for the confirmation. Once again, you know what I'm saying?
And to keep it a band to what he just said, that is a instant analogy of why you came onto this post. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. You was just like, hold on, what is these niggas over here doing? Okay, well, nigga, watch this. I'm up to, like, you know what I mean? So you can do whatever the fuck, and you came correct. Like, you know what I mean? So hell yeah.
Yeah. Nah. Some motherfuckers got that mission, man, just to prove a point, man, to them other motherfuckers say that you couldn't make it back.
But see, it's to prove a point to yourself. Because look, just as much as you saying right now, or you know, in the sense of like, man, this shit ain't shit down here. You know what I mean? Like, it's to prove a point to yourself to say, like, damn, if I can come back down here to where all this shit is on some bullshit and do this shit again and get back into my higher self, nigga, is like, you feel me? Once you get back into your higher self, you like, nigga, you really powered the fuck up. Like, you know what I'm saying? You would be way more powered up than just sitting up there the whole time.
Right.
I mean, you're right. That shit is scribed. Everything you just said is scribed, man. It been written down. You feel me? It been written down. I descended to darkness 100 times 10, man, and came back and preserved my power. That shit is that's what I'm saying. All this shit is scribed.
Earlier in the chat.
Yeah.
Man, all that shit is scribed, man. That's real talk. You feel me? I drop back down just to fuck around.
Right.
I drop back down just to fuck around and whatnot. You feel me? And like you said, you gotta get rid of the darkness, not back on the doors of Shabala. We gotta get back to the gods, man. They create higher laws.
But you said like your whole channel. You said your whole channel was based upon like, nigga, a couple of loser guys. It's like, nigga, we just clowning.
Right.
Yeah, we clowning.
You understand what I'm saying? So I now, you know, just talking to you, like at first I was just like, okay, but now, you know, just explaining it like mathematically, everything that you're saying makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? Especially with where we're at, because it's just like, nigga, we didn't already touch the top. We can clown if we want to.
Right.
We can be losers if we want to. We didn't already,
Right.
Whatever the fuck we want. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas, we got there.
All that shit. We can do what the fuck we want to because we didn't already touch that level. And that's what I'm saying. We already got it. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to get it. But the thing is, that's real.
Let me put it up.
That's real. What is that? Is that the scale?
Hold up, no. It is. Right there. It is, but it's not. But I'm gonna try to get a zoom in. I'm a Gemini, like, you know what I mean. So, but let me get to my camera. Let me see. Is that clear?
Flip it.
Hold on, this way.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, let's say I am.
Hold on, wait.
Flip it. You got to flip it.
But if I flip it, you can't see the front.
Nah, that's the front right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's just backwards.
Yeah, it's backwards. I can't. But it say I am, and at the top it say everything, and at the bottom it say nothing.
Okay, yeah. That's real.
So when you say loser guys, that's the nothing.
Yeah.
Of the goddamn shit.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. Yeah, it's a that loser God is it's the dichotomy of it. But then I mixed in with the physical to let these motherfuckers know all this other shit, bro. LLC and all that other goddamn truck, man. What the fuck is this? I don't feel like doing shit.
Yeah, what be funny when it comes to like when it comes to us is we get these certain events that happen, right? That happen here on the planet. And we see everybody going crazy. Motherfuckers making posts, niggas is making memes, niggas is creating videos and vlogs and blogs and all types of shit. And me and this nigga be in the background laughing our asses off, boy. Like we be like, look at these niggas, they done jumped on some shit.
And that's what that's why I was saying. We up there looking down, laughing like, man, look at these niggas.
Hey, but
it's funny, and but like you said. But you know, this shit is a play. You know, what you get, you run around. You know, it's just a joke, and you feel me. Everything kind of laugh and clowning because these niggas ain't talking about shit
at all.
Right. So it got to be a big manipulation. Because other than that, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
They look again. They got to get it for themselves. So they putting themselves through the manipulation. Right. You know what I mean? Right. Like they putting themselves through all of the shit. So maybe. It may take them a way harder trigger point than it did for us to get to that type of understanding. They may need to go through some crazy ass shit or you know what I'm saying, be around some shit that's on a whole nother level for them to snap out of their fucking program. You get what I'm saying?
They gotta go through a deeper hell.
Right. And then you know, just for a different angle of light, some of the motherfuckers like that shit. They
That too.
Now that's
like
some
That
real
too.
deal right there. The
niggas
That
love
motherfuckers
too.
do get powered up from that lower vibe, man. But
Yep.
yeah, they
but
can.
see, but with that being stated, if you mastered the higher, by all means, nigga.
Yeah.
But we could tell that the niggas who have not mastered that because they're emotionally involved into whatever is playing out. So if you're emotionally involved into whatever's playing out, nigga, you ain't there yet. So why are you even giving your energy to it when you ain't giving your energy to yourself? So now
Right.
Right.
you're a pawn in somebody else's game at that
Exactly.
time. So nigga,
It's all us, man. We up there, man.
yeah.
Shout out to the I am. You
Hey,
know what I mean?
hey,
Hey, man, we in this thing 5 hours, bro. I got
hey,
my son. He trying to
hey,
run around and get crazy now.
yeah, nah, for the first show, this shit is lit.
This
Again,
shit
we,
is
we hey we
phenomenal.
we should have
Hey,
had him
salute to bro, for sliding
yeah.
through.
We should have had him on the thing to where he just came and rocked out. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's
man.
a
Just
little. I just
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
subscribe to your shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Uh,
appreciate it, man. Hey, hey, man. Yeah, just man, just hit me up, man. See email something, man. We do this on a, you know what I mean, anytime.
yeah, hey, and that's another thing too. Like we do be building, you know what I'm saying? We be
Yeah.
building all the time, whether it's on here or you know what I mean, just over the phone, goddamn Facebook, FaceTime, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I got your email. Like I said, if you got if you got like a handle or Facebook, IG or some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You can drop that.
I ain't got none of that. I just got the you know, the email, and then we could just build. We just kind of just build from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. Niggas throw a little group together or something, you know what I'm saying? We niggas exchange
Yeah,
numbers or something and really get it, you know what I'm saying? Start chopping it in.
yeah, because yeah, we can get a good surge on them, man. Because it's the only thing going, man. That's why I tuned in. I was right. I said, man, let me go ahead and cloud, man. This shit right here, man. I love tripping.
Hey, yeah, now
Right.
let me ask you, because you said you came to this thing on a fluke. What made you what was the source? Like, how did you get here?
Well, you know, I can say I was, but I'm still in. I just don't do that shit no more. A barber, and like I said, man, I was like, okay, I'm barber cutting. All right, well, you know, I got the real estate down. You know, you listen to that Robert Kiyosaki and Rich Dad, you hear all that shit, right? So it's like, all right, I swear, bro, I didn't look into it, look nothing. I put on everything. This is back when you know, everybody was smoking them vape pens and shit. And I threw this one joint on called The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle.
Okay.
I threw that
Yeah.
motherfucker
Hey,
on,
I got that book right now.
and I threw that audio book. I threw the audio book. I didn't even know. I just threw on some real shit. I'm gonna tell you exactly what the fuck was really going on. So I'm reading, just listening to some real estate shit. You know, once you get into that shit, you'll start to get into it's like this power up, self motivation, a whole bunch of rich sleep shit. You know, you get into that little portal. And I remember scrolling down the comments and I was seeing some motherfuckers like, yeah, if you really trying to get into some shit, listen to the Eckhart Tolle, The Power Now. That's all it said. I said, what the fuck is this? So
Hold on.
I clicked the link.
This ain't the power now, but this is I think something that he did after that. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, he came out. I think he dropped the second one.
Yeah.
But I seen that in the comment section. I said, why somebody just gonna write this shit? I clicked the goddamn link. It take me to the audio book. It's on YouTube. The audio book, The Power Now. And I'm listening. You know, I'm driving back and forth to the barbershop. This shit was over a week. I'm listening. I'm saying, man, these motherfuckers sound different. What the fuck is it? He talking shit. He had bells and shit in the background. I'm like, and I'm telling you, because I'm so outside of our body, everything outside of your body. And I remember your motherfucker, you know, he's saying shit like, you know, looking at shit, pay attention to shit without putting a name on it. You know what I'm saying? And so I remember, you know, I'm looking at shit like that, like, hold up. That motherfucker was putting me literally in the second. Like, yo, what the fuck? And I remember I looked at he said, you feel it? He said some shit like, go down to the pain. I'm higher than a motherfucker off the goddamn vape pen. He said, go down to the body, go down to the pain. You know, because you start getting a little anxiety. He said, you feel that? I said, hell yeah, I feel that. He said, now go deeper into it, really concentrate to it. When I did that, all I seen was me floating in an all black in the sky, just floating. And I remember I got up like, bro, what the fuck? Went back to the barbershop. And now this is the illest shit. You talk about divine time, on time. Went back to the barbershop. The barber next to me, it's 7 barbers in there. I tell these, I said, man, some weird ass shit happened to me last night. So, what the fuck? You know, everybody talking shit. The barber next to me, when I said that shit, he said, oh, damn. Then you kind of woke up. You was kind of float. He knew everything. We never even had a conversation about this shit ever. He went back to sleep. You know, he got the kids and a wife. When I said that shit knocked him out of it. And now we both on this time and we surging on this type shit, man. It was wild shit. I didn't woke him back up through my experience. He been on this shit. This nigga training kung fu, all type of shit. He was already into this type of little yogi, shaman, qigong shit. That motherfucker snapped back out of it due to my experience, and we started building, man. And shit, I ain't never lit up.
No,
that's the first time I did the shrooms with him, and I'm seeing the whole goddamn, because that was his thing. You take it, we need to go out in nature, like way out, and that's when I was seeing, oh shit, every blade of grass, flower. Man, goddamn flowers start popping that pussy for me.
Damn.
Everything started interacting with self, leaning towards you, man, on everything. I walked past a flower. It started to close its petals up. When it realized I was on good attention, it opened back up, and the center of it was yellow. That motherfucker just started twerking hard as fuck, bro. Like, I said, damn, look at this little bitch I use pussy. I said, and that's why I knew, like, oh yeah, all this shit is conscious. Like, oh, this shit, everything alive.
Yeah.
Everything alive. Then from there, it was up.
Damn, that's deep.
It was up. And that's when I found out that everybody on that same time, because the third nigga that was with us, I'm so like struck by this experience. My dude, the barber, had to go home to his family. I tell the other cat, like, bro, let's sit back and talk about this shit, break this shit down. I get back to my crib. This nigga tell me that he didn't experience none of this shit or seen none of this shit that I seen. I said, you gotta get out my crib. you an archon. No, real talk. I don't know how you take the same amount that I took and you didn't get no information or experience none of this shit.
Shit. All right. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Yeah, that was more cool.
Hey, nah, it's funny that you ended like that because it's a it's a perfect segue to what I was going to ask you. Earlier, that you were saying, and I think it wasn't a direct statement and shit, but I know that you were saying something about like some God shit and shit, right? Yeah. So, if you don't mind me asking, what's your what's your breakdown of what this God is or what would be?
Are you talking about that perfection God I was talking about?
In any sense, like what would you consider a God to be?
Well, everybody got them particle. If you want to call it around, everybody run around just some sleepy ass low vibrational beings. They got some powers they ain't tap into. That's it. But what I'm striving on, and that's like in the Bible when it said, bro, stash your shit in heaven. Don't leave it down here where it get all rusted and niggas can break in your shit. This shit is all in that child imagination. All this shit is scribed, man. You got to keep your imagination going. It's not the God, but it's the content in the dimension that I know to be true. Once I shed this body, everything in this bitch is beautiful.
Okay.
Everything in this bitch is beautiful. I didn't seen it, bro. I didn't see these goddamn humans running around with butterfly wings. Hold up, this shit beautiful to them. And then even to get in, you got to give a password to the 10-foot all white wolf for him to bow down. I didn't seen it, bro. And to fly off like, damn, it's some beautiful shit. Bathing in the goddamn pond, the sun reflection, vibration climbing is, oh shit. I didn't see roller coasters in the middle of the Atlantic, bro. But you had to fly and land on the roller coaster to get in that shit. Like, damn, this shit popping out this bitch.
Damn, that shit sound like some that sound like some dope shit.
Right.
You know, bro, I'm not. That's what I'm saying, bro. I wasn't not perping. I'm not, bro. I was a fuck. I'm just saying, like, bro. No, hold up. No, it's some shit going on to the point you talk about like lucid dreaming. When I'm flying, looking in the window at myself, no doubt, like, oh shit, we clowning. I want to smoke a blunt right now, and the shit just pops in my hand. Oh shit, I need a lighter. Lighter just pops up on the rock. Light the shit, but I'm really hitting that shit though. Like, hold up, this is real shit. We like, let me fly away. Man, fuck this goddamn human. That's what I know.
Yeah, nah, I'm definitely a flyer in my dreams and shit too. Like, you can control flight, but it's not like fly like Superman shit. It's all mine. It's all mental. In my, personal shit.
Yeah.
When it comes down to a certain, I guess what you would call like a heaven and shit, I've experienced an upside down world, which was water, right? And that shit to me was home like a motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That's what I'm talking about.
I used to visit this place so much in my dreams to where I knew how to get there on a navigational scale to where I didn't even, like, I just knew where it was at. And I had to go down in order to get up. Like, you know what I mean? So, and when I got there, like, the shit was bananas. Like, you understand what I'm trying to say? The shit was crazy. So, when it comes down to, I think, of course, us being infinite beings, again, to bring up the infinity shit, we have different quote unquote heavens or levels of planes of existence to where it's just like, nigga, this is my home and this is your home, and this is, where everything is where it's at. But when we get there, we know that's where home is, and that's where it's at. So, you know what I mean? So when it comes down to just like you said with the white wolf, you got to get that rites of passage. Like, you know what I mean? There was certain people that was on that other side. Like, you know what I mean? When you get, because, again, when I was coming down through the water, then I had to come up, and then you see those certain people, and it's just like, nigga, yeah, they let you know if you're supposed to be there or not. Like, you know what I mean? So, and just like you said, even with the roller coaster shit, like, you have to know how to navigate. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a wrap. So, it's deep, man. It's dope that you said that, man, because I like to hear different people's perspectives when it comes down to, where they're at in terms of how they get there and where their shit is at. Because it's just like, okay, yeah, because certain people will just be like, nigga, when I die, that's it. You understand what I'm trying to say? Or I mean, like, nigga, when we just go on the ground, we just go on the ground. It's like, nigga, you don't think about nothing outside of this shit. Like,
nah, bro. Nah, they wiped out. They wiped out. They done. They wiped it because this shit is. That's why that's all I was saying, man. This shit. As a matter of fact, that little with the waterfalls and stuff. Was you on a ship?
Nah, I was literally, like, I literally dove into the water, and you go so far down that you go up, and then, like, you know what I mean. So the whole shit flip, and then when you come out on the other side,
come on, man.
Then it's a whole.
I got a painting, right? Nigga, I got a whole painting of that shit.
Yeah.
The water.
Nah, just of the as above, so below shit.
Oh, okay.
It might be hard to see this shit, but nigga. And then, you know what I'm saying? And when you flip the motherfucker, you still right side up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. You know what? That's exactly what it's looking like too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
look at the trees and roots.
Yeah.
Look at the roots, and it's a tree right under us that look like this tree.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cold. That's cold.
Yeah,
now, the reason why I asked you about that little water town, because I didn't see some shit like that we built cities inside of the waterfalls. And you can pull your shit, but everybody, like how everybody driving a car, motherfuckers out there driving their pirate ships, like you really like hitting the steering wheel, nigga, the whole 720 to turn that bitch and then fall down a waterfall. You park and hop out the city, bro. You get a drink and everything. You gotta go under the waterfall. The city's in the waterfall.
Right. Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I see. They want you to get rid of that type of shit, and I know that, bro. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all trying to trick me with this physical. Now it's going down.
Right.
It's going down, and that's what I'm saying. For you to dive in that water, bro, you ain't got to breathe, bro. That's what I'm saying. To go back and try to explain to them that you had to breathe in here, bro. What the fuck you mean you got to breathe? I don't know. We had to take a breath, like,
hey,
bro.
look.
We don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You lying?
Hey,
like, bro, everything. Nigga, you got to breathe down in that bitch.
Let me say this, and this is probably gonna be the realest shit. A lot of the times, and you know, females used to tell me this shit. You know, when I'm asleep, I don't really breathe. Like, you understand what I'm trying to say? So
yeah,
I don't really focus on breathing. Like, cause there will be times where I just be like, oh, I you know what I mean? Like, nigga, you need to breathe. Like, no, it's not, because I'm just being, like, I am me. Like, so what the fuck is the breath? You understand what I'm saying? So it's just some natural shit to where it's just like, nigga, but it may be to what you just said, to where when you're underwater, like, nigga, breathing ain't even nothing. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Shit's crazy.
man. I'm just saying, man. It's on the. Like I said, man. It's going down. It's going down. I mean, sharks are your best friend. House parties underwater. It's going down.
Yeah. I can dance underwater and not get wet, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Water wet, nigga, shit. That's a whole nother realm, nigga. Like, that's a whole nother dimension. For reals. Once you in there, nigga.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, nah, hey, you probably, yeah, hey, let me say this, and I still don't got your full handle, but in terms of the levels of conversation that we having right now, yeah, you probably,
he lit.
You one of them ones.
He lit.
Oh, man, I appreciate it, man. We're just trying to get to heaven, man. I'm telling you, that's one thing I'm telling you. They try to fool motherfuckers. Like, when that motherfucker, hey, when they said they got the streets of pure gold, man, they seen that shit, bro. We in concrete, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? I'm telling you, bro. They seen that shit, man. They ain't playing. There's a lot of little lies and contradict, but read between it. They clowning. That shit shiny out that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That shit shiny up in that motherfucker, man. I know it to be true.
And you said what part of the country you from?
I'm from the Midwest.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I hear like a little Midwest down south type shit.
Yeah. I'm from the Midwest, man, Wisconsin.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Well, I could kind of see that, because I was gonna say, because you know, I've been to Wisconsin a couple times.
Yeah, niggas crazy, man. Niggas crazy. Everybody got them crazy.
From the Chi. My family from Chicago.
Yeah, a lot of them. Well, I'm gonna keep it a bean, man. Milwaukee is Chicago.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
That motherfucking shit. That shit is goddamn Chicago. But you know, I be embodying all type of spirits, man. I just let that shit flow.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but no, I was gonna say, like, you know, what damn, I had a question I was gonna ask to that. But you know, it's all the same shit. But I'm gonna let that slide, because I forgot what I was gonna go with that. But the Midwest, hell yeah. But again, you one of them ones, you know, to where it's just like, you know what I mean? I ain't had a good conversation like this in a long time with somebody that's outside of somebody who I don't really talk to on a regular. So
man, what? This is the first time I ever did this. When he said it, like, you know, we said it come like debating and shit. I'm like, nah, I don't want to debate. I don't want to debate. I'm just saying that I got something for us, though. You feel me? I got something for us. God damn it!
Right.
I got something.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. My bad. Here we go. Because you said you got a twin brother. Am I bugging?
Yeah, I got a twin, man. We be tearing this shit up.
He on the same type of height?
Man, I'm telling you, man, it's like a double dose, man. We on this motherfucker tearing it up.
Hey, that's cold.
That's hard.
And the thing, but it's the thing though, right? That's why I said divine timing, because the thing is, right? So he in college, you know, I'm fucking the street up.
Yeah.
Barb, this motherfucker calls me. This motherfucker hits me like, bro, this shit is weird, bro. Like, I need like a guru or some kind of understanding, bro. But I already was kind of like a year in this shit. I'm like, nah. I ain't no motherfucking guru, nigga. Just tell me you come down. And that's why I was able to go ahead and put that on his tongue, the LSD. I said, you do the search, you come down, and nigga, I'm gonna show you yourself. I'm gonna show you what they've been lying to us about.
Oh, okay. So it was okay. I get what you're saying. Okay.
Because I didn't have to be there.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is bonkers. It was divine. It was on everything timing, man. Timing.
Yep.
And he just like me. He seen the other side. He didn't went crazy. I ain't gonna, you know what, and the thing is that I'm gonna send you something, man. He didn't drop something that if you a nigga and don't want to read, man, he didn't drop something that'll wake you up, man, in the music form. I ain't gonna hold you.
Right.
I ain't gonna hold you about that one, man. This shit right here is like the liquid elixir. Musical. I ain't gonna hold you about that one, man. I don't promote no milk, but for real, he wasn't playing. You gonna hear it all in this shit. Like, damn, hold on, this motherfucker was going through some stages in this motherfucker. Ain't nothing out like it.
Yeah, that's just like Selfmade.
Hey, you know what, Selfmade, man? I'm gonna keep real, man. I heard your music. I was subscribed to it. Man, I think for real, man, a friend, man, put me on your crank, man.
For real?
Man, for real. For real.
That's lit.
This is how, well, I'm gonna keep how I stumbled, right? This is the thing. And now that because I totally just forgot all about this shit. The reason how I stumbled across today's podcast is because I was already subscribed to Selfmade because somebody hit me to your music.
That's what I was trying to ask you earlier, and I know that you gave me a whole different dichotomy of not dichotomy, but you gave me a whole different breakdown of how you got into the spiritual. But I was more or less asking how you got into where we was at right now in a physical right now.
Yeah, because I was looking.
I was looking
for a subscription. And I'm like,
yeah, real talk. I forgot all of. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I forgot all about you. I remember I heard a song a while ago. And I subscribe because anybody who talking this shit in a elixir musical, I'm fucking with you, especially if you're a nigga.
Right.
right.
So then when I went on the tube today, I said, damn, who's talking this goddamn shit on the site? I said, okay, that's the cat. That's the cat with a little milk. But yeah, that's how I ended up over here.
Okay.
Yeah, they bumping your shit out west, man.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, that's lit.
Yeah, that's lit. For sure. Hey, you said your brother do music and shit too?
Bro, listen, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm telling you, I'm just gonna send it.
Man.
And for us to sit here and build on this time, I'm gonna see the album on the Spotify. You're gonna see like, God, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, that nigga wasn't, man. Listen, that nigga wasn't playing, man. He was going through some shit. And that nigga found God himself, and you gonna hear it in that shit. You'll be like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, send that shit. I want to.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It ain't a lot of us, you feel me, doing that type of shit, especially kicking that real shit. They ain't trying to water that shit down for the mainstream and all that type of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man,
this ain't shit, too many.
When you say, leave something and then later on be discovered like 300 years from now, like basically like deifying yourself.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this shit ain't no motherfucking joke right here. And I ain't just say that's why I want to do, but just hear you let me know, see what's going on. You'll be like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We right. Hold up. What's it start with a jet? Oh, hold up. Here we go, right here. Oh yeah, I just emailed it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I just emailed it to your email. That motherfucking going, and it's so ill. That motherfucker didn't drop that bitch and then retire. That was it.
Hey, Hey,
He dropped that bitch. He dropped that bitch and retired. Yeah, I just said it to you. He dropped that bitch and retired because just moved on to other things.
Hey, forward that shit to me.
Yeah, it's good.
And I'm talking about, man. Listen, man. That motherfucker ain't playing.
Yeah, now that's kind of like just to stay on the subject on that. When I first heard self-made music, it kind of threw me. Oh, you know, sent it?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I got it. It kind of threw me just on the certain subjects that he was talking about, and then like the flow was there, so I'm like, oh shit, I'm like, nigga, what this nigga's talking about? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It took me a couple times to listen to the actual lyrics, like, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, oh yeah, this nigga's raw as fuck. Like,
Love it.
and then after that, it was pretty much just a rap. And this is I think this is before we actually started linking and shit. And then I was just like, I had to now that we're in conversation, I had to pay attention to the conversation because I was paying attention to the music. So that's kind of like what opened it up. And I'm like, hold on, nigga. This nigga is saying some shit that, that it's like, and that, I gotta put it into this context because I told him personally already. If Pac was still alive, I think that he would be on that certain type of wave and shit, right? Because we understand that he made his transition at 25, like, you know what I mean. So he was still young, out. But if you listen to the song Blasphemy was giving up a whole lot of game in that song. But he just wasn't primarily focused on that. So I figured if he was to still be alive and to still be dropping music, then he would be on this type of way. Like, you know what I mean? So
yeah, it's a lot of cats that got cut short, man. He couldn't get rid of those archons.
Right.
Them archons, man, they gonna fuck you up. But one thing for sure, now I'm telling you, because he had all them different spirits. You know what I mean? That was just kind of like, and it's like, hold up, motherfucker, get straight. And then that death row shit, that was it.
Yeah.
He thought he was a game banger. That shit right there fucked him up. But the thing is, and another nigga, I'm telling you, and I ain't with the pro-black shit because I integrate all shit. Britain, Roman, nigga, we hybrids. So my thing is this. The one nigga out of all these niggas that who was really sincere on that shit, and I'm still pissed that they played that nigga, man. And that's that nigga Malcolm X. That motherfucker was on his way of tapping in some shit.
Right.
And they murdered that nigga in front of his whole goddamn family because that nigga, he was genuine about this waking up shit. That's the only reason why he was a Muslim doing any of this shit. He was trying to figure out. He went over there to Mecca, came back, was like, hold up, this shit bigger than
all this shit is, yeah.
Man, he was about to clown.
Yeah, and to add on to what you're saying, so we ain't just making sure that you out there to the necklace. I went through a whole phase of because again, like, you come from where you come from to get to where you're going to, right?
Yeah.
So I got a gangbanging background, and that gangbanging background took me to understanding where gangbanging came from, which took me to the Black Panther Party, which took me to all these different levels of understanding and realms and shit, right? Which ultimately led me, back to a religious part, which led me to transcend that. And as soon as that came, I was just like, nigga, oh, this shit is a rap. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So there is a safe haven. I'm gonna say this. There's a safe haven when you're talking about like a pro-black shit, because that's going to always be a push-pull situation and shit, right? So no, and they make that shit known through mainstream media, to where it's just like if somebody put out a song on some black shit, you're automatically going to be like, okay, well, yeah, he's that guy because he's talking about some black shit. But the ultimate person steps outside of that realm of reality, like, you know what I mean? Because now we understand that we're not this physical. If we understand that we're not this physical, then black means nothing past this human form, like, you know what I mean? So a lot of people say that they're spiritual, but they still associate that with being black. And it's kind of crazy because we get soul food that's associated with black people. We get soul music, or people with soul, you know what I mean, that's associated with black. But there's, again, I said this shit earlier. All of the differences is to understand that we're all the same thing, right? The differences only exist to know that there's not any difference. But it just depends on where you're at to tap into that level of understanding. Like, you know what I mean? So I study a lot of shit. So you know what I mean? A lot of different religions, a lot of different cultural backgrounds, like all that shit. But because I chose to be and have this black experience, I'm gonna speak on it. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm not stuck there. That to me, that's
Right.
that. To
Yeah,
me,
we came
like,
through like a nigga.
exactly. To me, it's just like being stuck on like second or third base. You're not coming back home. Like, it's cool to be there, but you're not. You didn't hit a home run. You're not touching all bases yet. You're still stuck where you're at. Like, you know what I mean? So
it's a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
They can't get past that. They can't get past that. But see, that's an archon.
That's a hurdle. Hey, see, okay.
I'm fucking with you on the archon shit.
Listen, I'm not fucking around, bro. When I see these niggas,
I'm seeing it from the perspective, like from my perspective, like when you say archon, I'm looking at that same thing that you talking about as a hurdle.
Right. Yeah.
So it's like I can for surely, you feel me? I can see where you know what I'm saying, where like the same medium as far as just the perception of it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like I be feeling like people be they go from religion to the RBG shit, and they stuck there. You know what I'm saying? They be stuck in with the red, black, and green and shit. You know what I mean? And that's just another hurdle for them to get past, or another archon. You know what I mean? To get past, so that they can really reach their fullest, you know what I'm saying, potential, or try to get to that higher self here in the physical.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't know why. I just don't, because they just want to lead the other goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like bro said, now hell no, we came back through, we didn't talk that little, dude and shit like that. Now we niggas, you know what I'm saying? But once you pass that and able to summon some spirits, and you gotta understand, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm yellow than a motherfucker, and I change colors. But shit, we hybrid the motherfucker. I don't know why motherfuckers don't want to wake up that European shit, because that European shit, that's the reason why whatever spirit that was, that shit shut shit the fuck down. That Roman, whatever that was, it's a spirit that came through and told the Native Americans, because this is in scripture, when Native Americans told them, well, we ain't working no jobs, and this is the land for mother, and we won with the universe and shit. Them motherfuckers looked at them and said, you know what? We know all this, but let me get this shit anyway. Right. Somebody, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers got this shit and then told niggas, man, we need all this shit. That's the reason why we didn't took over the goddamn Hawaii. Motherfuckers took over Guam, Costa Rica, whatever spirit that is, to tell motherfucker, hey man, sit down. You know what I'm saying? We don't give a fuck about none of that.
Hard time, nigga.
Man, on some real though, like who playing like that? Like, man, listen, we taking over all 8 islands. California was Mexico, bro. They said, you know what? This is our shit, and y'all can go ahead and stay down there.
Hey, we let them niggas do that though.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. We let them niggas run. We probably got tired of running shit. Like, fuck it, let them niggas
I think that's what it was. Niggas was like, man, look.
Fuck it, give it to them.
Other shit pop, right? But then again, it's a test. Like, if you can't beat the shit that we put out for ourselves, then.
But see, that's what I'm saying. If you can't, that's why I believe in integrate and go. If you can integrate all this shit, you ain't biased and hate none of yourselves. And this is all here for you. I did this for you.
Boo boo, nigga. Boo boo, nigga.
Then you can go ahead and work and navigate. I believe calling the goddamn not even VR but AR, the augment. You know, from the mind type shit. then you good. If you know what the fuck going on, you good. And one thing for sure, man, like motherfuckers act like they like want to hate America, whatnot, man. America popping, man. We just came in this shit. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with us.
Dang,
Ain't nobody
we
coming.
incarnated on these fucking ley lines. We incarnated on these ley lines for a specific reason.
That's
you know
real.
What I'm saying? And I always think of it like, because we, we holding the light right now, we holding the flame, however you want to look at it, and we spitting that spill, we putting that light out there into multiple different facets, whether it be music, podcasts, just word of mouth, talking to people, Facebook, all these different outlets. We cutting people's lights on, like that's you know what I'm saying, like we damn near the electrician sliding around, like, hey, look, you know what I'm saying, like, nigga, if you want your lights on, nigga, you gotta go through us, in a sense, you know what I'm saying, like the gatekeepers, you know what I'm saying, real talk at the end of the day.
Yep.
That's a fact. Nigga, it is the funniest shit. Niggas be talking about, man, we got to go back to Africa to get our roots and shit like that.
Bro, I fucking hate that shit.
African niggas is doing drill music, bro.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I fuck with y'all, man. Y'all saying some real shit, man. Because I been hate that shit. I can't believe. Bro, listen, bro. Listen, what I'm saying. Bro. You are not. This is what I'm saying, bro. But you're not. Go back to Africa for what, bro? You're not African, bro. You're American. What? These, bro. I was raised around Africa, bro. This is not your. You're not African, bro. You're not African. You're not African, bro. You're American.
They're just another black race.
Right. Yeah, like that's not your bro. Come on, bro. Come on. I was raised around, bro. The funny smell with eating the chicken and bro. You're not. It's a whole different setup. It's a whole different setup, bro. These niggas will tell you that you're not African.
Right.
Man, my like, and that's what would be so funny, because like growing up, that this is when I was asleep, but growing up, my mom, my grandma, they all talking about, oh yeah, my actual great grandpa, that nigga was a chief. You feel me? Like actual chief with the big ass feathers, nigga owned goddamn 100 acres of some land, all types of shit. Which is my grandma's dad.
You talking about Native American? I'm sorry.
Yeah, indigenous.
Okay.
And talking about, oh yeah, we got Cherokee in our blood, we got Blackfoot, we got Choctaw, all these different things. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, I ain't connecting no dots, nigga. It's still African American. Like they still give you these titles to make you attached to that continent until you come into that understanding. Like, oh shit, nigga, Cherokee, these niggas was here. You know what I'm saying? Like, where the hell Christopher Columbus was? You feel me? Coming to talking about he was seeing black people and shit already here on the motherfucking continent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that's what be so funny, because it's a lot of people like that when it comes to you feel me, having that Indian, native, indigenous blood, and they still want to run back to motherfucking Africa for what? That's just because that shit was given to these niggas. The whole slavery, the whole agenda behind all that shit, you know what I'm saying? And they accepted it, and now they feel like they a part of that, that shit.
Yeah. No, that shit. I tell you, boy, this is a different time and space. This time and space right here, bro. It's some ill shit, bro. Because we just pop into it, and then they just start giving us all this type of history or programming, though. Like, hold up, what?
Hey, we breaking the programming, nigga. That's what we doing for sure.
Right.
Nigga. We here breaking all that shit. The fuck
right.
down.
And you know that now, when you just mentioned that, right? You take the 23andMe and any of them DNAs, right? They'll say that you from everywhere else but America. Where's American bloodline?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you this sub-Saharan Africa, you Ghana, Irish this. But where's the American bloodline, bro? Who's lying?
Yep, that's a fact.
Where's my percentage of American? 100%.
Right. For
what
real.
the fuck?
The niggas they don't know themselves. That's why they doing DNA tests and shit. They think that's gonna, you feel me? Somebody else, you sending off your goddamn saliva and shit to somebody to tell you about your motherfucking self. Like, nigga, if they don't find nothing wrong with that shit, goddamn.
Yeah, tell you about your good through the saliva though. Now this is funny, man. This is a funny it's a funny little tone of space, man. It's a crocodile. That's why I'm saying, man, for real, man. I am. You know, I didn't did it when it come to pushing it. Hold on. You want me to keep pushing it, keep trying to get with me? I'm a total loser, man. Fuck this shit. I like cheese pizza, man. I keep it real simple, man. I ain't with the other, man. They can have that shit.
Like I said, I like cheese pizza.
For real, they can have that other. Cause I see, you know what I'm saying? I see where it's going. I see it. And I ain't about to, man, I ain't about to keep on buying in. The more simple, I remember this shit, bro. Before I started getting some bread, and then when I got into this shit, I said it was funner when I was just picking up my partner and we was matching $5 blunts.
Right.
That was the good times, goddamn. But I was dreaming trying to get some paper. Man, we could have just kept it just regular, man. And that's why I'm getting back to simple, man. It's regular. What you doing today, nigga? I'm doing it. What you talking about?
Yeah, but nigga, whatever, goddamn. Like, for real.
Ain't nothing going on, boy. That's a program. Nothing going on unless you want to go work out or something. Like
Hey, look, I was telling one of my close partners, I was calling my cousin. One of the last conversations that we had and shit, and he was like, "Man, we need to do this, we need to do that." And I was like, if you watch Lean on Me and shit, when Joe Clark had came and took over the school, and he got locked up, and he was like, "Nigga, we ain't got to do nothing but be black and die." Like, you understand what I'm trying to say? So it's that because I watched that movie, and that movie was so serious because, you know, for me, I understood that, you know, in order to change something, as soon as you get that level of change, and then it's just like, okay, yeah, but then you understand that you don't need to change. Like, you know what I mean? So after you get that, you know, to where you think you need to be at, and it's just like, nigga, nah, we just who we are. And it's just like, I don't know, that movie was deep, but it's just like, you know, we put so much emphasis on what we need to do as opposed to just what we don't need to do. We don't need to do shit.
Yeah.
What we need to do.
Hey, well, but for the people, they got to do something to get to the point to know that
they But Joe Clark, he put in that work. He can't put the whole school around, and then when he got locked up, like, you know what I mean? Then he was like, nigga, I ain't got to do shit else. Like,
right.
You know what I mean? I ain't got to do it. But yeah, there's certain levels to where, again, there's if we feel like we need to do something, sometimes the energies is flipped to where they run the narrative as opposed to us having our own narrative to where we gotta have our own businesses and we gotta, you know, have, you know, black owned and, you know, all this other shit to where it's just like, oh, that shit is cool, but nigga, there's no such thing as black dollars for real.
Yeah, buddy, come back around, buddy. They know how to play. Boy, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like I see them. Like, look at this motherfucker right here, man. That's some archives, man. I'm telling you, man. They set you up. They set you up, bro. They set you up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's a mean one. Because the thing is that I could put it in a whole nother form of expression. It looked different, but it's the same goddamn spirit. Bro, you ever watch Devil's Advocate?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? At the end, bro, when it was pressuring to get, after he went through all that shit, he went through everything. He woke up. He said, "I'm not representing his client." He got to the end. The reporter said, "I need the report. He said, "Nah, I ain't doing." He said, "Come on, it's a bigger story." His little bitch nudged him and said, "Come on, babe." He said, "All right, tomorrow at 1 o'clock." He said, "All right." Face changed back into the devil and said, "Vanity. That's my favorite sin." Like, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, come back around, nigga. Come back around. That's what I'm saying, man. This shit is real deal shit. Like, hey, come back around. You thought you got away, but you gonna bite. You gonna bite. All I want you to do is bite. Just bite. Just bite it one more time. so we can get you sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
That's how vicious this shit is. And I know, like us with this, like you said, this co-creating power. Now you're right. But then it's kind of like you got to have your subconscious created while you walking through it. Like, man, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
Right.
I do this shit so easy. I create my whole world subconsciously.
Yeah, definitely.
That's I know you had mentioned the scripture earlier about the treasures. That's the treasures. Like you gotta keep that shit and to yourself. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like can't nobody touch your subconscious. Like they could touch the conscious. They can show you anything they want to show you, but the you can't touch that.
Yeah. That shit, and that's one thing I said. I said, damn, we making movies about this shit, man. Devil's Advocate, one of the best movies ever goddamn made, man. That's gonna show you exactly what this shit is.
Yeah.
In the flesh, gonna show you exactly what this shit is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the type of shit gotta get on hard copy too, man. They get rid of that shit.
Oh yeah, facts. Hey, they had to one of my favorite movies, man, to this day is The Last Dragon. And that movie's so goddamn deep. You know, not necessarily dealing with the archons, but if we want to put it in that light, then you know, show enough would be that. Like, you know what I mean? So and you have to beat show enough in order, and show enough is a affirmation, right?
Yeah.
That turns into a confirmation, and then I am what Bruce Leroy says at the so you know, it's just you know, they again, like they put it out there so many times in our faces, but it's just like, you know, we won't touch it until we touch it within selves. So it's like motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what it is right there.
You can't even read and understand the Bible until you walk this walk. So
that's a fact.
Everybody who be like, nigga, well, I was baptized and I've been saved, and all, no, you have not, my nigga, because you ain't even came to this shit on your own accord. You can say that shit. You could. It may sound good and you know whatever, but until you come to this shit on your own terms, nigga, all that shit is just talk. Like,
nigga, you just took a goddamn bath, nigga. You just got dunked in some water.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about, though. Like you say, they got dunked in some water, bro. What the fuck is this, though? Like, what is this? That's literally what they did, bro. Got dunked in water, bro. I remember the first time I got baptized. This nigga next to me, he was talking to his partner. He said, man, he said, everything gonna change for you, man. Everything gonna be so different. I'm like 10 years, I still remember that shit. I'm looking at the dude. I said, is it gonna change? Goddamn it, that shit goddamn changed by this motherfucker, man. Shit got worse around this bitch.
I remember somebody told me, it was like, nigga, as soon as you get baptized, when you come up from the water, you gonna start speaking in tongues and shit.
Man,
nigga,
that shit.
What if a nigga come up and don't speak in tongues? What's that shit mean? Nigga, I mean, that shit's crazy, boy. That shit really is crazy.
Yeah, the experience, man. It's all about the experience, man. There ain't no fucking cheat code to this shit. You can't. You know what I mean?
Hell nah. Hell nah.
But yeah, again, man. I'm gonna still have to address you as HG. HG. HG.
You can just, you know, man. God, man, anything, man.
Yeah, you're down. You're welcome, man.
I appreciate it, man.
Fucking spill your spill. Again, like you know, I appreciate the energy. Just again, me personally, just being on this type of time to where it's somebody who I haven't tapped in with. They're just like, okay, nigga, who the fuck is this nigga? This nigga. Hey, there's not a lot.
It's a
it's not a lot to where I'd be like, okay, yeah. Because some niggas can talk some shit and be like, yeah. But you one of them, I'm gonna tell you straight up, you one of the ones. I'll be like, yeah, man, look, let me call this nigga real quick so he can talk that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Straight up.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, man, it's the only thing going, man. Hey, this the only thing going. Only thing I really got a goddamn passion about, man. I like Christmas too.
Yeah.
I like Christmas too, because I had a good Christmas when I was rolling up, man. Because a lot of cats want to talk down on around this holiday time, man. But if you had a good Christmas, and you cultivated that good spirit, man. You know, I like that. I like the stuff because we try to cultivate a spirit with that whole Santa and kids thing, and all the imagination, man.
So what you do? You tapped into the winter solstice or what? How was that?
Well, you know how it goes. You know how this journey goes.
Just the energy in general.
What the thing is, like, you know how the journey goes when you find out. Okay, first it ain't the same. Okay, your parents, but then you find out the story. Who the fuck, you know? Then you find out Jesus fake. All that you find out, but then you find out the sun sits in the highest, and da 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 da. So you get past all that. But then when you get dope as fuck. And motherfuckers act like they don't want to celebrate the holiday, but then it's like, hold up, motherfucker, I had some bomb ass Christmas when I was a goddamn kid. So it's a spirit and energy in that for me that I'd be like, I still like to relive it. I still like to go ahead and tap into it, man, and go around the holidays, man. So I just talk about like, far as me bringing back a good childhood, it's a saying, and it is a saying. The best thing that a person can have is a good childhood.
Okay.
You know. I'm talking like when you young and your procreation gods, you know, actually give a fuck or actually trying to keep you, you know, because they ain't got nothing to do with this waking up shit. It's all sleepy, but still trying to like, oh, okay, she believed in that. And that's one thing my mom always believed it was imagination. You know, we was doing the tooth fairy and everything, man.
Right.
So I caught her put $1 on my pillow one time. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What the hell's going on, mama?
You know what I mean? But see, that right there is when I see that we always had this mind and it's kind of this lineage, even though it got sleepy somewhere to kind of like, you know, well, yeah, we just gotta hold on. That's what I'm saying. No matter what, you feel me? I'm gonna take y'all with me, nigga. I'm gonna see y'all up there.
Neverland, Michael Jackson, nigga.
Yeah. They tore Michael's ass up. See what I'm saying? This ain't no place to fuck with, man. They tore Michael. That Michael nigga, he came down here trying to be goody, taking care of them kids, Disney World and shit. They fucked Michael's ass up. Them archons fucked that nigga up.
They fucked that nigga Jacko, bruh. Jacko? That's some cold shit.
Man, they fuck. All he wanted to do was be a kid, man, and do his bro, this ain't no place to fuck with, man. That right there is that's funny you brought that up, because I use him as an example all the time. Yeah. That's why you can't come down here. You can come down here and do your kid imagination shit, but that's why I said the first thing they told me, bro, be cool around these niggas, because they'll have you somewhere fucked up.
Yeah, and so again, to go, to segue what you said about the Christmas time, because I was one of the ones for sure who was just like, nah, nigga. Well, my background is Jehovah's Witness, so we wasn't really fucking with that shit anyway. Like, you know what I mean? But then when I came into this understanding, it was just like, yeah, okay, yeah, well, nigga, well, fuck that shit anyway. Right. Then it's just like, nigga, well, if we understand that it's around the same thing as winter solstice is what you were saying, like, it's the lowest time of the sun, like, you know what I mean, whatever. So then we understand that we can step outside of those boxes, which the archons, right, try to put them in. So we don't even have to abide by. We can create our own narrative. So it's just like, you know what I mean. At this point in time,
you could clown.
Niggas could do what the fuck they want to do. I'm free as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, hell yeah, nigga. Christmas, yup. You understand what I'm trying to say? So, but not in the essence of what they want it to be, but the understanding of what we can make it. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's about, man. Like you said, and from the jump, nigga, the creation. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is here creating, period. So, nigga, create what you want around these energetic periods, these times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
You do what you want to do at that point. You know what I mean? Whether it's, shit. I wouldn't say what they had planned, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? But,
right.
But what you plan out for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Still getting together with your family, all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's a whole nother thing. You know what I mean? They probably they coming together to celebrate Christmas. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole big part of me and the people that's around me, like nigga, we get together and we create our own shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We do what we want to do at that point. You know what I'm saying? That's really what it's all about.
Yeah.
And not to just do that shit on holidays. Like we this for the butt. Like
Right.
An everyday thing, you know what I mean? For me and the people around me is like, nigga, it was good. We getting together this weekend? Like, what we finna go do? You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
That shit always happening. So when it do pop up around the holiday and we like, hey, what's poppin'? What we got going on? That shit normal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It should become a normal thing.
As it should. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Cause I need a city with a lot of that good, vibrant. I'm a real vampire, man. That's why I might go back down to Vegas.
Yeah, because they the energy out here is bananas.
Yeah,
bananas.
Mm-hmm. That's the where everybody go.
Yeah, this motherfucker don't sleep. I go outside right now. It's lit right now.
Right,
lit.
Right.
Yeah. We'll swing back around there.
Yeah, no, that's real, man.
But yeah, but again, like the first, this was a dope first episode. I'm gonna say that.
I can't forget we on a goddamn episode at all, bro. Hold on, are we still on YouTube, brother?
Yeah. The crazy thing about it is, me and Selfmade, we used to build this shit. And then cause I used to go around, recording this shit or do whatever, niggas just chop it up and shit or whatever. And I'm pretty sure, he used to do the same thing. Like they was debating this shit, before I even met him. But we used to be in like deep builds and shit prior to me recording. So we like, damn nigga, we should have recorded the talk before the talk and shit, right? And it's just like we don't ever do it because we already be high. We already be in that element and shit to where it's just like, damn, we should have, you know what I mean? So now we just talk so much on a regular to where it's just like this podcast was going to happen regardless to if we wanted to or not. Like, you know what I mean? It was just going to happen. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's a fact.
I'm gonna watch this shit goddamn again. It's on the show. It's on them right now. You can play it back over.
Yeah. Once I stop, you feel me? Yeah, that shit'll be on YouTube. So
we've been on here for 6 hours.
We've been on here for 6 hours. That nigga damn near a part-time job. Goddamn. Down here running shit.
Hey,
but that's how that shit be though. Niggas when we really be building this shit, ain't no time limit. You know what I'm saying? Like time, what is time? At that point, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is elevating, niggas is, you feel me, captivating, you feel me, the mind, the energy, just all of that type of shit, man. Like nothing else matters. Like you were saying earlier, like nigga, this is what this shit is about. You feel me? Like this shit is about the light. You feel me? Expansion. Like, so at the end of the day, you can't put no time limit on that. You know what I mean? Like, we can't say, oh, yeah, we finna have this podcast for 2 hours. We're going to have a little 2 hour slot. And then, nigga, now you trying to limit the light. You trying to limit the energy. You know what I'm saying? And you can't do that shit with us. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this shit go till we done.
Word.
Yeah, but it's lit. We probably gonna have to in terms of the audience and shit, we probably gonna have to chop it up in segments and shit.
Yeah.
I definitely want to, if we can, and I know that you're gonna be probably on the edit side, to have HG kind of like in his own segment.
I can't even do that, bro. Like once this shit plastered, that shit plastered. Like I wish I could. Like the only other thing I could think of is like downloading the video.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
definitely. Cutting it that way, but then on the flip return, people wouldn't be able to watch it instantly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So,
and now the only reason why I say that is because nigga, I'm like 6 hours. We in the fucking the Insta age to where niggas.
Hey, but
shit,
them niggas be sitting like Brother Panic, man, them niggas sit for they camera for like 8-9 hours.
Back and I
That's
watched
what I
that
was saying.
through.
And this right here, I keep all the way a beat, man. This right here, man, it's the live as shit, man. It's going, man, motherfuckers into some shit. They gonna see complete goddamn stranger came in, motherfuckers started kicking. These motherfuckers started kicking it for real.
Right. And I think you're gonna get that. Like, who the fuck gonna sit on a goddamn YouTube live for 6 hours and not talking about shit?
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, niggas is when they see that 6 hours and they see the title and they see what's popping, free your mind pot, like, nigga, you better tap in on some, you know what I mean? Getting ready to, nigga, really dive in that motherfucker, bro. For 6 hours, like, you're gonna probably have to chop it up anyway, but still, like, ain't no way we just sitting on here for 6 hours not saying shit.
Yeah,
So, I mean, niggas is on that Brother Panic hype, you know what I mean? And again, this was one topic, or you could say maybe 2 topics, 2 subjects when it came to the psychedelics and then what we was talking about, you know what I'm saying? And this ain't it. You know, this, like you said, this is the first one. So
first one.
So y'all dropping every Thursday?
Yeah, we're gonna have one every Thursday. Try to bring somebody on fresh that, you know, want to talk about whatever they want to talk about. And just kick the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, I'm gonna be watching, man, from the goddamn cuckoo nest, man. You know what I mean? See what's going on, man. For real, this is live as shit. I ain't never did this shit before, though. This show the time.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
it, man.
Yeah, we appreciate
you sliding through, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, for real, man. But yeah, you know, man, just you in Vegas too, Selfmade?
Nah, I'm out here in Sac.
Oh, you in the Sac?
Yeah, I'm in Sac.
Ah, man, we about to roll up. We about to roll up there around New Year's, man. I want to go to the Sac, then Oakland, then San Fran. I want to check all that shit out.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what the Sac here for, man? Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's solid.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Sac lit. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
I'm from Sac.
Oh, you from Sac? Oh man, y'all up there clowning.
Yeah, I'm from Sac. I'm in Vegas.
Man, I just got hip to that. I just got hip to that Lavish cat, man. That rapper, man. They down there acting crazy. I said they dangerous. That's some archons. I be seeing them, bro. They be seeing them, bro. You gotta stay away from that shit, man. Cause you know I'm still entertained with that shit, low key, man. I be watching that shit, man. Like, oh, these niggas, bro. That spirit is everywhere. Goddamn it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Can't get away from it, man. That's that they live. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Glasses on, nigga. Them motherfuckers everywhere.
Man. But yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. It was a great build, man. Yeah, man. Just fuck with me, man. Whatever. Email, man. I'll send the digits, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be up there in Sac. I'll be back down there in Vegas too, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it's good, bro.
All this shit is Gucci.
I got your email, so you know what I mean. Anytime, you know what I'm saying. We need a special guest or some shit, bro. You already know it's good. Niggas just send the link out.
Okay.
The whole 9, bro. So.
Okay. Yeah, just stay touched, man. Y'all stay beaming, man.
Oh yeah,
man, always, bro, for real, nigga.
We just can't go back. It's done. It's already
right. Right. All right, man. You know, yeah, man. Let's stay in touch, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Appreciate y'all, man.
Peace, dog. Peace.
Salute.
Okay, man.
Yes, sir, man. This is crazy. This whole shit been crazy today, man. That's all I got to say. This whole shit been crazy. Motherfucker been lit. Goddamn, 6 hours, bro. I would have never guessed, nigga.
Hey, you want to? But we do this. This is what we do. Outside of being, on social media or being recorded or being whatever, we do this on a regular. So it's only right that it plays out on some real shit. This is what we do.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to shout out Riot Craig for sliding through. I want to shout out Ronnie for sliding through, and I want to shout out D for sliding through, and I want to shout out HG for sliding through. Whoever left their contacts, their contacts is what their contacts is. Mm-hmm. But definitely want to salute Selfmade, because again, This was bound
Likewise,
to
man.
happen. I want to give you your flowers right now. I want to salute you right now because this was, just bound to happen. And it was just like, ever since we linked, niggas been coming through on this type of time.
Right.
I ain't really found nobody that was on this type of time. So when we linked, it was just like, and
that
then
shit just solidified, man.
yeah,
Like,
it was because I get certain confirmations through you and listen to certain things that you say. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what this thing has.
Hey man, that shit likewise, bro. Like for real, this nigga. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like you were saying, like the frequency, bro. Like it's some shit, it's some angles I ain't gonna be able to get that nigga. You gonna be able to come out with and say some shit. You feel me? And then vice versa. So. That's where you feel me, the fire in the water, nigga, or they say opposites. Well, shit, I say opposites attract. Whatever, however you want to look at it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's two different angles of light from the same frequency. It's just like,
and it's
shit curtains.
Yeah, and then not just that. It's just the energy that niggas put, the effort. I'm gonna say the effort. Because there's a lot of people who who could kick this shit. I know there's plenty of niggas who we fuck with who could kick this shit, but to put themselves in that specific energy or realm to just nigga put it out there, like nigga, it's just like okay,
like really stand on it.
Yeah, and when people see us together, they know it's a problem.
Yeah.
So
however they want to come at it, you know what I mean, like.
But now, yeah, just to flip the energy into, because for the most part, we're giving the people a platform right now, like just to have them free their minds. So we're already there. So it's just like we're what we've been doing is help trying to cultivate and bring an understanding to certain situations. So hell yeah, this shit is dope.
Yeah, exactly. And again, we could do this on a multiple facet type of a thing, you know what I mean? Like again, we just touched on psychedelics with a little bit of or a lot of bit of consciousness, awareness, you know what I'm saying, energy mixed and intertwined with that.
Right.
But that was just one, you know what I mean? Like I definitely see the potential of just the expansion of all the other topics and things that we could be talking about and discussing with all walks of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you can see, or what, from the beginning, we're not secluded to just talking to this type person or this race or this religion or this culture or whatever the case is. You know what I mean? Like, this is an open platform for everybody to come spit their spiel. Yeah. And I'm looking forward to it for sure. You know what I mean? Because this shit was hella dope, bro. Like this shit was lit. Hearing everybody's, perspectives on certain things and, you know what I mean? Shit, it like free your mind, open your mind, and shit is you seeing all these different things from all these different angles. You know what I mean? And like you saying, we just help to solidify certain perspectives.
Yeah, and still learning too, because I'm
still learning.
I'm still a student.
Always.
Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like hell yeah. And there'd be so many different people that tap in, just like you said, different facets of life. So it's just like still to this day. And I believe that people see our good intentions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so and I'm pretty sure on your end you probably get certain people that come to you for certain questions or answers or whatever. And it's just like, on a regular. So it's just like, now it's just like to again build this platform, it's for the people to have them come spill their and get different angles of light. So yeah, it's definitely going to be something that I think the people are going to gravitate towards, and we're just going to make it do what it do. It's what we do.
Keep going up, keep going up from here, man. It don't stop.
Right.
It's not stop, man. It looked like we still got some people in the building watching. Salute to everybody that's been rocking this whole time, yo.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't hang sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Might have to get on the playback or something, So definitely salute to everybody that was in the chat, chiming in, commenting the whole nine. This ain't the last one, so
Yeah,
this
this
shit
is the
gonna
first.
keep going.
Woo.
Yeah.
And we gonna get into, oh man, it's gonna be lit. I'm gonna just say that. We're gonna get into some dope shit.
On everything, yeah. So yeah, man, for anybody that does want to get on the platform and maybe spit your spiel on whatever subjects you may have, topics, a discussion, whatever the case is, how we want to do that, man? Like we want to throw the email, like
throw the emails up, and it's good. Either throw yours up, mine's up, both of it don't matter. And
yeah.
if they tap in, then then it's all good.
What's your email so I can throw it up there too? They can pause it on the screen. I got mine up right now.
Definitely. So do LA Terrell TERRELL 526 at Yahoo.
Wait. Say that one more time. I was
I'm
tripping.
sorry, yeah, because I probably got So LA T is in time, E is in egg, RRELL 526 at
526
at Yahoo. Yeah.
Okay.
So either contact me or contact Selfmade, and with the topic. And again, like we're it's for the people. So again, we may have a situation to where we want to just talk about something off the rip and then add people to the shit. But for the most part, we want to see what the people want to talk about, and then we can just go from there because we're just open like that. Like, you know what I mean? So
right.
Again,
and see, my retarded ass. Look, I done put the email up. I had the @ in front of it. That's probably why bro couldn't send the shit to my email because I had the @. I'm thinking like, on some Instagram shit, I put the @ in front of my email. So he probably was putting the @ in front of the email, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, let me put the right one up here. You feel me? Just for, you know what I'm saying, if anybody is in here still.
Yeah, it's up. There you go.
It's up, you know what I mean? That's the right one. And peace to T. She in the chat. Okay.
Oh, what's up, T?
But yeah, man. That's it. I mean, what else? What else? You got something else to say? How you wanna close this thing out?
Yeah, close it out again. Just appreciation for the people who came and tapped in, like because without them there wouldn't be us. So hell yeah, for everybody who came in and shedded their angle of light. Again, to you, for holding it down, for putting because you're more behind the scenes than I am. Like what I mean in terms of putting everything together. So hell yeah, but that's pretty much it, man. And I just hope to see this thing build and flourish. There's a lot of people who want to tap in, who want to say what they want to say, but other than that, I was a student in this because I like to sit, just sit and learn.
Right.
Exactly. So many different responses for me to where it's just like hell yeah, like nigga, this is the type of energy that I live in. So I'm at home, man. I'm chilling.
Yeah, definitely. Hell yeah, bro. For the people in the chat, if you seen it, share the video, give us a like, comment, you know what I mean? Something, subscription, you know what I mean? Try to get this out there for the other people that on this type of wavelength, or maybe if you're not and you just trying to free your mind and you know what I mean, tap into something different, get different perspectives. Do us a favor and hit a little share button and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Send it out there for the people. But yeah, man. I'm good, man. Free your mind.
Oh yeah, just so they know, like again, this is our first shit. So next time we may have a little intro with the music or something like that. So
we're gonna try to build it up. We're gonna you know what I mean?
Get it lit for the people, make it
yeah,
a little bit more
user friendly. Yeah, the entertaining and all that type of stuff, man. But try to get the logo or something up there. What'd you say?
I was just saying, like the main thing that we want you to pay attention to is the information for the vibration.
Always, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Well, shit. I think that's a wrap.
Yes,
Peace
sir.
and love to everybody that was, chiming in, watching, commenting, all that good shit, man. Free Your Mind podcast.
For your
Going
mind.
down. Peace.
Peace.